Hello, everyone. Tonight we're going to start off another session. Last time, our heroes were traveling down the road to the city of Daggermar. They were accosted by a group of irate elves and ents that did not care for the large amount of lumber that they were transporting, claiming that it was cut from their forest and that the humans who had it had no right to it. Not wanting to pick a fight with a small army of angry trees and elves, the party decided to cut their losses and join the caravan leader in abandoning all cargo and leaving immediately.
I think we made a good choice.
I mean, we took the treasure card at least.
Yeah, and they proceeded to follow us threateningly towards the next town.
Or supportively.
Yeah,
You never know.
You
know there were undead in these forests. Maybe they were looking for your safety. But either way,
Granthor definitely didn't feel threatened afterwards.
I was about to say.
but you marched onward either way.
Granthor didn't beat
And when you came within near reach of Daggermar, they splintered off and let you go on your own. You arrived unharmed, mostly, with the exception of Simon.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Friendly fire!
Who learned that party member Runwin strongly objects being called mother.
Yeah, no, mommy specifically.
Yeah.
I am not your mommy.
Sorry, I confused my Simon with my Mike Pence. I apologize.
Oh, that is the meanest thing anyone has ever said to me.
We're gonna have to cut that. We're gonna lose all the
that's
conservative
right, guys.
viewers.
We're gonna get shadow banned before we even start.
Yeah, I don't care. Hey, y'all, it only makes it more ironic because we are all in Columbus, Indiana,
Hey.
where fucking Mike Pence is from, so it's
Yes.
fine.
Yeah.
It's
He's gonna
it
listen to
hurts.
this one day and
Someone's
go,
gonna
"Aw."
tag him in it.
Please do.
Okay, come on. A side joke?
Yeah,
Gone.
that was-
No, we
Look
are
at what you
full on,
started.
derailed.
Hey, when we have our little one-on-one sessions with the drinks, we can rant as much as we want. But carrying forward, our heroes arrive, or, well, our protagonists anyway.
That's a better way.
Yeah, that's better. That's
Arrive in Daggermar, where they proceed to make some quick errands, kind of take care of some personal needs they all have. While going through the market, Cass and Cranthor go to do a little bit of shopping when Cranthor feels a touch on his shoulder and his mind reels as a King's Shadow member sweeps it for any memories or thoughts of insurrection. Passing him by as an honest turtle, he bids you a good day and continues on his way. Cass, this man is familiar to you. In fact, you recognize him as your father. Upon seeing this, you blitz out of the marketplace immediately to find your compatriots and get the hell out of this town. Shortly thereafter, you book a trip to guard yet another group on its way to the capital, where it will leave in only a short 2 to 3 hours tops. And that is where we leave off.
Is the party back together?
Yes.
Run one.
That's me.
I need to return some books to the library. I was curious if you'd be willing to accompany me.
Of course I would be.
Excellent.
Do we want you to take your sister with us?
It's probably not a bad idea. She doesn't like books.
She doesn't like books, but she does like you.
I like books.
I've seen how you treat books.
Do you dog ear? Do you dog ear?
I don't dog ear.
She dog.
They just-
She dog.
Shut up, Simon. They
Guys, back off. She said she likes fucking books, okay? I'll take her word for it.
Let's fucking go.
Why don't we all take a trip to the library? The library.
I don't think that is a good idea.
Library's amazing.
Why don't we all go?
I'm not doing anything else for 2 hours.
Might as well.
Sure.
Might as well.
Okay. Alright.
I have no objections. It's fine.
Just please don't destroy anything.
Of course not.
I do not intend to.
Do my best.
Keep my hands to myself. I get it.
As long as we are not attacked.
I've got a lot of credit here. All right, I don't want anyone to tarnish it.
Besides, I think we need Tomkis.
Tomkis.
That's my name now.
The library's a good place to
Night
run away from your
Shadow.
problems, Cass.
Night
So you're fine.
Shadow.
What?
Nothing.
I have
Shoot.
something about
Same
problems
as
and
Thomas
cats. What?
Night
No.
Shadow.
We need Thomas to actually lead us through because I've never been here before, and he has.
I've never been here before either, but I know exactly where every single library in the world is, so we'll be fine.
You do.
Dude,
No, I don't. Can you please take us to the nearest library, Cass?
I assume I know where one is.
You do.
Alright, let's go.
Every city has a library.
Excellent.
Cass will start leading the way then.
Have you ever
Hold
been to a library, Cass?
City infrastructure is like
Yes.
spot
No.
on.
They're amazing.
They're not bad.
Why are you a criminal then? How did you not go to the library and figure
God,
out?
Simon, you can't just ask somebody why they became a criminal.
They can be a place of information. So
Yeah,
they can
that's
be
literally the only thing they are. Is a place of information.
Only
That's a
thing.
good place for
Mm.
maps. They like have this quiet rule, real nice.
I
There's
hear
a lot more you
people
can do
like
there.
to mate in libraries.
What? What library have you been going to?
I do not generally visit them. This
Trust
is
me, it happens.
just his.
What? When? Where?
I'm just.
Why has nobody ever told me this?
I do not know.
Why would they tell you?
I'm at the library all the time.
That's because you're there for the books, Simon.
I should be there for the booty. No, I never.
God. Can we just go to the library?
No,
I assume we're
already?
walking that way, yes.
Okay.
I'm leading.
Well,
I'm
We're
leading the way.
talking and walking.
Are
Yeah.
we?
Multitask.
I just really want this conversation to stop.
You guys talk about some weird shit.
Yeah, I know.
We
Sparks.
have seen some weird shit.
In Gnomish, I address Sparks. So,
I think she can understand it too.
that's okay. I'm just trying to set up a dialogue here. So, Mr. Sparks,
Yeah, he responds in common.
what are your credentials exactly besides magic tricks?
Like what?
Skills? Experience?
Well, I've got the best skills, Simon.
Guard by trade?
A little bit of that. A little security work.
You guard bodies?
If I'm paid enough. Pretty much guard whatever someone pays me to guard.
What are your rates for guarding?
They still speaking in Gnomish?
I'm speaking in common.
Okay.
He's speaking in Gnomish.
Never mind.
You looking to hire some security.
Maybe.
Who are you afraid of?
Me, obviously. I say no, Mish.
Nobody in particular.
No, me. I know what I've
A few
done.
beads of sweat going down my forehead.
No, that last one was uncalled for. Well, it was called for. The amount of force behind it was
I have-
uncalled for.
Do you need a security guard or you need someone to just help you guys talk this through?
Are
I
you a
mean-
therapist too?
Are you a therapist?
I mean, whatever you guys need.
Can you make him not call me mommy?
Don't call her mommy.
Alright.
There we go.
Pay him. Pay the man.
For what?
That one's on the house.
You get paid for emotional advice?
Well, yeah, you guys just go around making fun of each other. That's, I'll help you guys out.
I would never do such a thing.
Make fun of each other or shoot him with an Eldritch Blast.
Both.
Probably because you don't know magic.
True.
Grant Thor's a straight shooter.
So it's Nunley.
Yep.
As we've seen.
It was a fine shot.
Yeah, thanks, Grant Thor.
It was a specifically
Perhaps
very
too
good
fine.
shot. I don't think I've ever. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever done it that well before. I really.
I've
felt
only had
it.
2 near-death experiences in my life, and they've both been within this party.
Well, the one time you did drink my coffee.
I did. I was the bad guy in that situation, Mr. Sparks. I drank her coffee.
It's good you guys are talking this stuff out.
I agree. I also think it's a good thing that we're talking this out. Anyways, aren't we almost at Cassian, darling? Oh, sorry, Thomas, darling.
He doesn't
It's
like
so
it when you
hard.
call him Cass.
Yeah, well, I don't like it when I call him Cass.
I call him Night Shadow.
It's a good
I'm
nickname.
almost
It is a
there.
good nickname.
Can I roll perception while we're on our way?
You may.
I'll assist you.
There we go.
14
Thomas,
plus
darling.
4. 18 on perception. And then, how close are we to the library now?
You're about there.
Okay.
You can see the building coming up.
How does
Oh
Cass?
my god.
How does Cass walk when he's not trying to hide? What's his gait?
What's his gait? Like, just normal,
He's
not
very
overly.
light.
You're very, yeah.
Okay.
Light yet deliberate.
Right.
So with your 18, You also notice as you're walking away from where you got the contract, you're ready to go, that your former traveling compatriots were also there looking for work.
Oh no!
And we did take their job.
And
Those handshake
you
fucks.
you see them kind of hurry to the north side of the city, like they're booking it out of there.
They're trying to beat us to the job.
No, I think that job belongs.
The
to
job
us.
is ours.
Are they going in the direction where we were supposed to meet?
They're going to the north side of the city.
Yeah, which is where we were supposed to meet. They might be trying to beat us out of the
We
job.
already did get paid a little for it.
But
though.
I'm not concerned for it. Yeah, we already have a contract. And we got paid for it already a little bit. Yes.
Cass doesn't say anything about it. He just kind of.
I
No,
sorry,
no,
out of
okay.
character then.
Recall.
Andrea's not
Still
concerned if we, as
Yeah, he
players,
doesn't say
metagame
anything. He
and-
just kind of keeps going. He's not overly concerned with what they're doing at the moment.
Yeah, no,
Understood.
don't worry about it.
He's far more concerned about his father popping up again.
Speaking of which, though, speaking of which, as in a Andrea segue, did you ever have a chance to look at that raven that I gave you again?
I should do that now.
Yes, please.
Do I hear that?
You're nearby.
What kind of roll?
Arcana.
Arcana.
I got a 19 on the die for a dirty 25.
Yeah, you are aware that this is a figurine of wondrous power. And that is a raven.
What do I know about that?
You know that you can use this to send a message.
Every 2 days.
Yes.
Cast Animal Messenger.
And it will come back to you once it has delivered said message with a reply, potentially.
Intriguing. What is it called again?
This is a figurine of wondrous power, raven.
This is a figure of wondrous power, a raven to be specific.
Ooh.
What's it do?
It's like a carrier pigeon. You can send it out to send messages.
It'll be real nice if you got a sweetheart back home, Simon.
Oh, I've got sweethearts all over the place, Mr. Sparks.
I don't doubt it, you handsome motherfucker.
Flatter will get you everywhere, bub. Might start writing you love letters.
Please-
It's a good
please
thing
don't.
you were very close to. Okay, yes. Okay, this is very clear. We need to make this clear. Do you swing that way?
I swing what way?
Towards
Yeah, we'll
the
swing
men
one way.
No, but I can respect another handsome fella just like me.
All right. He's not
Very
interested-
secure in my masculinity.
I'm not asking if you to be secure in your masculinity.
Right.
I want to make sure that Simon knows that no, he's not interested in your romantic advances.
He's gonna flirt with me. Why can't I flirt back?
He's not being flirtatious. He's being complimentary.
But if you ever need a wingman, Simon,
I don't know the difference.
I know. That's why we're making it clear now.
You need a
Communication is
wingman.
important.
Do we
Wing
know?
dwarf.
The likeness is boxes.
So you're a support class.
I'm all about the ladies, but I'll help you get laid.
Duly noted.
So may I have that back?
Could I hold on to it? I'm the best at writing letters.
No, I want to give it back to Davis.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is stolen.
No, it's not. It's not stolen.
Oh, then why do you have it?
I have it because it fell out of Sky's pocket whilst Davis was in a fit of crying because Sky had died. And I
So
wanted
you
to get.
looted her.
No, it fell out of her pocket.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
I
no.
just hand it back.
And he didn't. Yeah, he didn't notice, and I wanted to make sure I gave it back to him. But I wanted to know what it was first, and then I forgot. Oops. Oops.
I don't deal in hot items.
Yes. Again, not stolen. Just want to give it to someone who it will mean more to.
So who are you giving it to?
Davis, the young man who was real broken up the rest of the time that
Oh,
we
yeah, that
watched.
happened before you met me.
No. You met the Steel Reserve, I believe they're called.
The
Um,
stone is.
The Stoners.
Oh,
The
you mean
young
those
children.
kids that took off running that way?
Yes.
Oh, wait, you saw that? Saw what?
Didn't we all see the
No.
kids go?
No, Cass
Ooh.
is saw
I
that.
have a passive 16 perception.
And we
no,
met
your,
you
your
on
passive's
the
good
road.
enough to
Yeah, what I
have
saw
seen
them.
them.
Okay, and we met you on the road while we were traveling with these people.
Yeah, but you said I met them, right?
You have met them.
Yeah, then I saw, but so you said it was him, and I saw them running away
Oh,
going
okay.
that way.
So
So,
you-
I think
okay.
I think I know everything that I just.
Okay.
And Roman, your passive is good enough as well, actually.
Yeah, I thought so. All right. Yes, the ones that we saw that went that way. Yes.
You want to go give it to him? Or?
You could probably just
probably.
write a message to him
Yes.
and then have it fly to him. And you just hold on to it.
But what if it comes back to me?
It is enchanted to return.
Never mind.
Yes. I will do my best to get it to him. If not, if I can't can't give it to him in person, then I will send it to him.
Why don't you just get another one and have that one send that one?
Because
Well,
it
since we're
costs
so
money.
close to the library, would you... I point you that way. You want me to go take it?
That's what I was kind of thinking too, Cass.
Sure, Cass. Would you like to take it with? Here you go.
You want me to go with you?
I've got it. I'll be right back.
Right,
Be
see you soon.
careful, Thomas.
You should not travel
She's
alone.
Thomas.
He's a grown man.
I'll be quick, it's fine.
Thomas might be the single exception. If he wants to get someplace quickly and quietly, it might be better if he goes alone.
True.
Yes.
Be cautious.
Be fucking careful.
Yes.
Will do.
We'll see you there.
You want to
Library.
dress up like a crazy grandma?
Cass. Cass, if you're not back in an hour, I'm going to come looking for you.
Oh no, we're
As
going to
will
Asia.
I.
Yeah. Well, I figured
Just
I'd
in
meet you at
case.
the library.
Oh,
It should take me just
oh,
a second
alright,
to
sure.
catch up
Sure.
and get back.
Of course.
Sorry. You had it. You're pointing.
I was just wondering where exactly you were going.
Oh. In their direction towards the Seal Reserve.
Okay.
Trying to see why they were going off in a hurry. See if they're trying to encroach in on that job we took.
Say that as he's leaving. Will do.
Thank you.
Run off in their direction.
Cass will put the raven in a pocket.
Okay.
Just so that he's not holding it. But
For the rest of you, you
Yes.
arrive at the library. Two stalwarts of Sathanzi stand outside.
I pull out my badge.
They
My
wave
li-
you
my
in.
li- I pull out my library card.
No, it's all
And they look at you and like, he's got a platinum membership. Let him in.
Thank you, boys.
Walking behind him like it belongs.
I'm
They-
home.
They look at you for a minute.
They're cool. They're cool. They're not as cool as a platinum member.
I
but
will
they're
not
cool.
touch a thing.
Yes, just don't eat the pages.
He's
Seems a little insulting.
He's house.
It
Hey,
is
hey,
somewhat
he's a dear friend of mine. He hasn't eaten a book for a while. He'll be fine.
I don't believe I've ever.
Well,
consumed
if you have a platinum member vouching for you, I suppose.
Granthor, please don't eat any books.
I
Tutorials do that. I'm not
have
familiar.
never eaten parchment.
Then that was very insensitive of him to say. I'm sorry.
It is.
Now wipe your feet before we go in.
Ah, yes.
Do you normally get treated like an animal like this, Granthor?
On occasion.
Honestly, very often.
You say very often?
Yes, just about everywhere we go, people treat you like
It's pretty unfortunate.
Yes.
Most
Yes, it is.
have not met my kind. They know very little of turtles.
We'll straighten them out.
Cranthor is a very forgiving individual.
Most turtles are, they seem like.
Very hard to provocate in social situations.
It's because they're slow.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm sure she means physically.
Yes. Well, actually, I don't mean physically, and I don't even mean mentally. I just mean your voice type is very slow. That's all I mean. Like,
Most
I find it
turtles
soothing.
speak slowly.
You heard the story of the tortoise and the hare. You're fine, pal.
The what?
Tortoise and the hare.
No, never heard of it.
Oh, you're missing
I've
out.
never
It's a
heard
good
of it
book.
either, and I read books all the time.
Anyways, we go in and you return your books.
Yes, I would like to return my 3 books, and I would like to ask the librarian some questions, see if he can help me find a better book for me.
By the way, I think that over time we had that time where we had like 4 days left of travel. I've probably finished Baby's First Warlock by now.
Probably,
Okay,
yeah.
wait.
You've actually learned a little new trick.
Ooh.
Ah, that's right.
So that's in your repertoire now.
All right, Undertow is officially a go.
Nice. I flashed my platinum library card at the librarian. Hey, how you doing?
So there's kind of she appears to be a youngish half elf in like Sathanzi robes who's like doing some cataloging. You see her like she's like tapping her leg in a way that you know is like kind of a cheat like method used like through the Dewey Decimal System. And then like you come up and she like you stop her like mid tap and then she's like, how can I help?
I apologize for interrupting you. Do you have a moment to spare?
And then you said you had the card out, right?
I do.
Okay, she's like, oh, a platinum member. Of course. How can I help you?
Birthday gift from Master Tap. I was Runwin,
Yes.
could you please accompany me. I have an associate here. She
Yes.
Of course.
A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, it's very nice to meet you as well. What's your name?
Sylvia.
Sylvia. It's lovely to make your acquaintance. My name's Ronwin.
It's a pleasure. Thank you.
Yes, of course.
she's a warlock by profession,
Apparently.
but I would like
It's
to.
not a profession.
Apparently.
Could
She's
be.
turned it into a profession.
I move books and count numbers all day long, and I get paid.
How lovely.
But we're currently trying to figure out what kind of warlock she is, where her powers originated from. If I described some of her abilities and whatnot, would you be able to help me find a book that could help us discover it?
I could take you to.
Do you have a warlock section, perhaps?
That would be perfect.
Maybe not specifically warlock, but if it's of, say, an eldritch origin, we
Yes.
do have a category for beings unknown, mysteries of the universe,
Sure.
aberrations,
No,
fae.
sounds like a good place to start.
Sounds like a lovely place to start. All right, let's go.
Also, do you have an Aquan lexicon?
A what?
I'd like to
You
learn
wish to
Cranthor's
learn
language.
my
Oh.
language.
I do.
You see her like appearing through like a catalog booklet. Yes, it's actually just been returned.
Perfect.
Fantastic.
Excellent.
This
And
could
what-
be useful.
What is the most sultry book you have to offer at this library?
Oh, yes. Do you have Smut?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, it's already checked out. I'm sorry.
What could I ask the exact subgenre you're looking for?
Oh, she knows the subgenres. Oh, you dirty girl.
It
you.
is her job to know the stacks.
Give me a personal favorite of yours.
Oh, don't make her do that.
She looks around kind of
personal.
sheepishly and blushes a bit. Like, my favorite is overpowering male.
Overpowering male.
We do have a few.
You have a few? Oh dear.
I'm gonna check out every copy.
All right, I'm not a. Can I write like? Can I make a membership and can I take a few of these copies?
I could sign you up.
I would love to sign. Yes, please sign me
The
up
rest
for
of you
Smut.
want library card? Please
Yeah,
say
very
yes.
No, no, thank
Did
you.
you already get me all
All right, I fill out the necessary.
Yeah, she gives you like a little like thing. Just it's like name
Yeah.
or like
Yeah.
play
Name.
home.
Home. Done it. Did.
Yeah.
All the information's filled out. I hand her back the paper, get my library card.
Yeah, she gives you like a preliminary like piece of parchment. It's like we'll have the official one printed in a few days, but
All right, could I pick it up, like, say, the capital?
of course I can send a missive to have it ready there.
Fantastic. That's where I will. That is where I will pick. The only library that I know is the big main one. Is that
That'll be
right?
it.
All right, that's where I will go. Fantastic. So, point me in the direction of Smut.
Right this way, and she just
Yeah,
beelines
run and I
directly
will
to
be
the
following
section
in tow.
in a path that only could indicate that this has been a regular trip.
All right, Andrea's dying. Run with
This
his
library
library.
knows how to party.
I'm gonna wait outside if anyone wants to join.
All right.
I don't need that.
Later, Mr.
Toodles!
Yeah,
Sitting
see you later,
outside
Mr.
for
Sparks.
Hmm? I'm sorry, I was not paying.
We're sitting outside.
That's a little much for me.
They don't know how to enjoy a good book and run one.
And I've been dying to know.
Oh, I love
Ah.
it.
I am not
Who does your
much
hair?
of a reader.
Oh, well, it's not. It ain't that hard. I had a person in the capital where I was before and chant it to stay colored, and it's just a matter of like holding it up and shaving the sides.
So you do it yourself.
Yeah.
It's impressive.
Not really.
Take
Thank you though.
Take a compliment.
I did. I took it.
Take it and throw it back in your face.
For those of you who are walking to the section, you get there relatively quickly. And you see her going through, like, looking through the shelves a bit, and then she finds the one she's looking for, and she goes, yes, we have Savage by the Wastes. We have the Not-So-Gentle Goliath. We
I'm
have...
sorry, just give me the 12. How many am I allowed to take out?
3 at a time.
Give me a 12-3.
Oh, I haven't read all of them, but...
Of course not. What? I don't even insight. I just say, of course not, darling, and I give her a little nudge wink.
And then she just kind of, like you see her like without really looking at them, just like pick one, go a few down, pick another, go a few down, pick one last one, and just hand them to you without looking at you.
I want that
I get-
ungentle Goliath.
Good.
I like it.
I take all three.
I'm judging a book by its cover, but I really like this cover.
I mean, if you like them big, the account is very graphic.
I do like them big.
I like.
She just takes it out and hands it to you.
I took that bad boy
Ooh.
away.
Oh, this is saucy. Oh dear.
See,
Oh my.
libraries are fun.
I've always thought library. Well, it's just I've had more experience in personal libraries than actual libraries. So it's harder to find the smut in personal libraries.
Except Beach got it all.
But the salons apparently has it all.
You mentioned you were also looking for Warlock books?
Yes,
Oh,
yeah,
right.
yeah. I almost forgot. I have to keep
Warlock
mine.
smut books.
Do you have any Warlock
Oh.
books?
Oh, yes, we have Tentacles from Beyond.
Hang on, wait.
I think we just found your book, right?
I found my book! Like Tentacles from Beyond.
3 volumes.
All of the books.
I just take those 3 books that she.
No, wait. No, you do not turn down something someone suggested.
No, that's
I
fair.
shall read these 3. Do they have the tentacle books in the capital?
If you know you're going to be looking for them, I can just ship them.
Please do.
Have Cranthor get a library card, and then just have him rent them out for you.
Oh no, I can only read so many books at a time. I'll get them in the capital.
Fair enough.
All right. Yes.
Yeah. I almost forgot we're here for a Warlock book. That's why we're actually here.
Yes,
All right.
I find people have all sorts of other reasons to be here after this category.
Science.
So, which section would you specifically like to look at?
Is it?
Can I make an investigation roll to try to find a book that best suits what I know about Rutland?
You may.
She was spawned.
Yes, I made a note of that.
A smut book. There's nothing good better than a good smut.
Warlocks are cool as hell.
Progressive people from the hospital or the capital they're very open about their love of smut.
I'm gonna spray guidance on myself real quick.
You got it.
I got a 13.
A 13. You think that it really could be any of these things. Things unknown is pretty
Actually,
far-reaching.
no, I don't want to burn one of those.
But you have things unknown, you have aberrations, you have fae. They all sound plausible.
I know that tentacle doesn't remind me of phage. I'm gonna go with aberrations.
All right.
Your pen.
So she takes you to the aberration section, and there's a number of oddly bound books here with all sorts of cryptic titles and.
They're any bound in human skin.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Why?
The Necronomicon.
So do you ask her if they actually have it?
I will actually.
Ugh. What?
Well,
So gross.
not here. That sort of exotic book is usually kept in the capital, and
Ugh.
under watchful eye. I doubt you'd be able to check it out.
Who would make it up with
One
human
day.
skin? Oh.
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud.
Look, I know I just picked up 3 smut books, but like human skin's a different level of gross.
So in her mind, she's just sitting here trying to piece together. Like we went to the smut section and got very excited about what was there, and then we immediately went to human flesh looking.
Yes,
Look, I'm
yeah,
just
that's
saying, a
just
book
him.
bound in
That's just
human
him.
flesh has got the good info in it.
Again,
If
that's
I want
just
to read a
him.
book about aberration, that's going to have what I'm going to want to know. But
Yes.
I feel like the tentacle porn books are going to have more than what I need to know, because that sounds hilarious.
oh, what? And can I make another investigation roll while we're in the aberration aisle to see if I can find anything?
Yeah. See if you look around because she's trying to help you, but she doesn't know exactly what to get for you here.
Which is fair.
That's cock.
You asked to come here and then said, "Do you have human flesh books?"
Damn it! I got a 13 again.
You look around and there's nothing that really stands out to you until you come across a book that says it's titled "Gods Before Our Time," a worship of beings beyond our pantheon.
That looks interesting. If I don't find out what I want to know, it would still be a good read. All right.
Okay.
We'll grab that Turtle lexicon as well and then dip out.
Okay, yeah, you're able to get those. Although Aquan is not... Turtle have a specific dialect of Aquan they speak, but it does vary because creatures from the elemental plane of water will have different ones that they do and so on. But you'll learn all about that in that book.
Neat. Yeah. Neat. All right.
Granthor probably wouldn't even know that.
I got my Soulstream book, my Aberration book, and my Aquan book.
A healthy balance.
Yep, that's pretty good.
I put it in the after we check out. I put all my books in the bag of holding. I ask if you want to put them in the bag of holding.
I'll hold on to them.
What?
I feel safer.
Meanwhile, Runwin has more erotica than the My Little Pony section of Tumblr.
Ah!
Yeah,
How did you
right.
do that?
That is actually impossible.
Yeah,
That really
you
is
underestimate
impossible.
Tumblr.
I exaggerated.
Underestimate the
Exaggerated too
propaganda.
far. Like I say that like I know, but I have no idea.
The reputation precedes.
The
Yeah.
reputation precedes it.
Yeah, you don't have to actually go there. You just know.
You just
It is a thing of legend.
you don't even have to like go into Tumblr. Apparently, you can like go onto Google Images. And...
Yeah.
Moving on.
Bing is better for that kind of thing.
I have no idea what you're talking about at this point.
Does everyone have the books they want from the library?
Yep.
I didn't know that these were the books I wanted, but they were the books that I needed.
Excellent. So, if we are done with the library errand, for those of you outside, how you holding up?
I'm just awkwardly standing there in silence with the two guards.
They appear discomforted that you're just there.
Yeah.
They're not stopping you.
Are we not making small talk? I thought
If
we
you're
were
not
not.
standing in the way of the doors, they're not
That's me.
concerned.
No, I'm not standing in the way of the door. I'm just kind of standing beside them, just arms crossed.
Okay. Do you like match their pose at all?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they just kind of look at you and like look away.
I give them
like,
a nod every now and then.
they're just like, yeah. Mm.
What's the weather we're having, huh?
Yeah, it's weather.
He just stands in silence until.
Can Etta be people watching?
Yes.
Granthor is taking a nap. Standing up.
That's not bad. That's not bad. 16.
16.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to cast last.
Okay.
So you're kind of looking around the area. You see an individual not super different from Simon in terms of style and composure, approaching the library, younger a little bit. It's probably like a 13-year-old.
Oh, it's a baby.
Little baby
Um,
Simon.
But they're like in oversized Sathanzi robes that like drape. They can see the tips of their fingers hanging out from the sleeves. But it's a little much. And you see him kind of like
Oh, he's so
his outfit
excited.
waving around as he kind of jostles forward.
Aw.
And as he's running, you see a kid a bit older, in like not leather armor, but it looks like a facsimile of leather armor, who just comes
No.
running up behind him,
No.
and you see him. You see him like grab the back of his robes and just lift them up, and he just proceeds to like wedgie this kid in the middle of the square.
God, that'll give me PTSD.
How far away are they from us?
Grandor.
How far away are they from us?
60 feet. 60 feet away.
What is the matter?
He's. Come here.
As you
And
Look
you
as tough as
hear him
can.
yell, "Sastanzi sucks!" And
Whoa. Oh, this kid's lucky I'm
And-
not there.
this lasts for about 6 seconds,
Yeah.
Do you do anything?
Yeah.
and then
no,
he
we're-
runs
How
away.
far away?
60 feet.
Aw.
Very slow.
What a fucker.
But I'm.
There's a few people nearby who are gonna chuckle and go about their business.
I will go help the kid out. I don't
Yeah,
I don't really
he's
have
falling.
anything
His
to catch
glasses
the
are
other
on the
kid.
ground.
Yeah, I'll pick those up and put them back on his face.
And he's like, "Thank you, Mister."
Yeah, you know.
are you all right?
Yeah.
People can be cruel.
Yeah, I'd rather not talk about that.
This is Cranthor. He's a turtle. He's not scary, I promise.
I will not harm you.
Okay.
Listen, kid, if you need security, you got any money?
Wait.
He's joking. Leave.
I'm always looking for jobs.
I have a little money.
How much?
Like,
We're leaving town tonight.
you could do it this afternoon. after like 6 silver.
Hey, we're having a business discussion, Etta.
We're not
This
gonna
is two
go beat up
professionals.
another
You
kid.
said anything about beat up? We'll just lean on him a little bit, huh?
Make him pay.
How much money you got, kid?
That's 6 silver.
That'll do it.
Wow.
Where can we find this kid? We'll go talk to him for you.
He points at, like, he hangs out like in this alley, and he's like giving you directions there, and he's got like 2 friends who are always with him,
Yeah, we'll go talk to him.
and it's like they just make his life a living hell.
Yeah,
And,
we'll take care of it
yeah,
for you.
he just
What are
like
their names?
where to find this guy.
You know the name.
Yeah, you're looking for Maxius.
That's a pretentious name. Yeah, what are the other 2 kids?
Gore and Trondle.
Like Trumbull.
Trumbull?
Trondle.
Trondol. I mean, unless you guys got something better to do, we'll take care of this for this guy.
I have no objection.
Here's your cut. He gives you each 2 silver.
So, what's your name, kiddo?
I'm Greg.
Hi, Greg.
That's a really good name, Greg.
Listen, Greg, can you do me a favor?
Yeah. Yeah.
When you go in the library, there's a guy who's about a foot taller than I am.
Mhm.
Looks roughly similar to me, but with a unibrow. Right? Don't you have a unibrow? Yeah, has big old bushy eyebrows.
He has a bowl cut.
No, that's what it was. I don't know why I'm a unibrow instead of bowl cut.
I don't
meant
think I have a
bowl cut.
unibrow.
I couldn't remember. It was a bowl cut. Looks a bit like a nerd, but it's okay.
Okay.
He's a cool nerd. Don't tell him. I told you he was a cool nerd. His name's Simon. He's with a real pretty lady named Runwin.
Okay.
But he's a follower of Zathonzi too.
Wait, he's with a pretty lady? Like, but he's like a library guy?
He's super gay. They're friends.
Come on, Ed. Give that kid some hope. Damn.
You see him just like that makes
Yeah,
sense.
Jesus.
Damn it, Ed.
I was gonna ham
I'm
that up.
honest. No, but that's fine. Just walk in. Can you tell them what we're doing, please? And then we'll be back.
Yeah.
Should we tell them we'll be back, or should we tell them we'll meet them at the north gate?
Maybe just tell them to come meet us at the alley. We might need backup.
All right, tell them to come meet us at the alley. We might need
Yeah,
backup.
I'll tell him right where to find you. And you see like going through like a tiny like mini coin purse he's got. And he's like,
but-
he's got like a couple of silver he pulls out. You see him like collecting copper pieces and like piling them up in his hand.
don't. It's fine. You just leave that in your purse.
Oh, I mean, if you're okay with being paid after, that okay.
Yep, just leave it in your purse.
No work. My name's Zilroy Ironspock. You can call me Mr. Sparks.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Zilroy. Like
You as
grabs
well.
both hands.
I
on your
gently
hand.
shake his hand compared to the
It's
aggressive.
enthusiastic, but he's not
Yeah.
strong enough to make that matter at all. So it's just his arms noodling around.
Damn, that's a hell of a handshake, kid.
Oh yeah, thanks. I'm gonna go inside and
Yeah, no, go find Simon.
friend.
Ask him about like the work he's done. He's done some pretty cool stuff. You got some good stuff to look forward to, kiddo.
Oh, cool, thanks. No, really, thank you. This means a lot.
That's no problem at all. We'll take care of this for you.
Yeah, and then he goes inside.
You guys ready to go lean on these boys?
Yeah, let's go bully some bullies.
Indeed.
I like the sound of that.
I was honestly thinking just, teach the kids some defense moves, but this works too.
I'm in the security business, Eddie. You never turn down a potential
Hey,
client.
consult is also a possibility.
We'll let him keep his money.
Come on, let's go find these asshole kids.
Cass,
Yes.
you are working your way north, flitting between crowds of people, trying to remain innocuous.
You want me to go ahead and roll stealth just to see how well I can blend?
I would appreciate that.
I might have killed him though.
Yeah.
No.
Very
How bad is it?
The worst.
Oh.
Damn it, Mr. Sneak.
Well, you're
That was a
trying to
natural one,
you're
by the way.
trying to find your way through the crowds. Somehow you completely misgauge this, and everyone around you parts in different directions at the same time, leaving you in a clearing.
I'm just going to walk to the side. This shop looks interesting. I'm going to just kind of wait in the
No.
shop for a minute.
Look at this shop. This shop is
Trying to
lovely.
go-
It's
yeah,
not a
trying-
shop.
Trying to go back into blending when the crowd parts awkwardly, leaving me in the center.
Yeah, you work your way not really into the crowd again per se, but off to the side a bit.
Right.
And as you're on your way, an individual approaches you in finery that, if not a noble, he's at least a well-to-do merchant. And he comes as, friend, are you okay? You seem dazed. You were stumbling around. I have a shop that sells cure-alls for many an occasion. I am something of a budding alchemist.
Look over at him. Do I recognize him at all?
Give me a intelligence check.
Yes, you're killing me, man.
Send that to Dice Jail.
It needs to go to Dice Jail.
Here's
I'm
Dice Jail.
disappointed at the moment. That's only a 10.
You don't know who this is.
I'm fine, friend. I'm good.
You're
Thank you.
good.
Cass kind of steps a little bit back just to give some distance.
Sure. So his hand was like kind of around your arm, but as you're backing away, he pulls it away a bit. And he goes, "Are you new around here? I could help you. You seem very frazzled."
No, I'm alright, thank you.
Well,
And then he's going to start to leave. Just be like, nope.
okay. As you're kind of leaving, you seem like look at you quizzically. Not quite sure what to make of that. You get away from him. He does not pursue you.
Yeah, Cash just keeps moving. And
Just to go alone.
trying to reblend.
Go ahead
Depending
and
on
roll
how-
at disadvantage now.
I'm going to go ahead and use my
Inspiration.
phenol.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
since I just failed that. So
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, no, don't use that again. It's in the Dice Jail for
Reform it.
don't-
Come on.
Okay, that was a 15 plus 8, so
23.
23.
Yeah, you this time you find your stride a little more easily. There's kind of a stream of foot traffic that you're able to get into. You blend in pretty well. You believe that you are about as well hidden as could be.
Okay.
This takes you north a ways until you come near the gate, where, similar to the last town you were in, or the last city you were in, Artificer, they had kind of arranged caravans ready to depart in these like kind of strips near the gate.
Mhm.
You are able to find the Steel Reserve hanging out around one of these caravans. There's 5 of them currently, and they appear to just kind of be killing time, talking amongst themselves. They are not attentive to what's going on around them.
Do I see Davis in the group?
He is missing.
Mm.
Curious. Cass will move to.
Digsley. The digs.
Nope, he's actually going to sit off to the side and see if Davis shows up in a few minutes.
Okay.
Just kind of watching people.
Sure. About 15 minutes later, Davis does come walking from the section of town that you know is kind of the Nobles District. And he has this kind of occupied expression on his face.
Is it the one that I've seen before?
It's not that. He looks more like he's just in his own thoughts.
Okay.
And he gets to his friends, and they kind of cordially acknowledge him, and he gives a more mild response back. That is what you see so far. They continue to talk amongst themselves.
The caravan that they're by is not the one that we were assigned to, correct?
No.
Okay.
You see that there are only 2 wagons. They are covered, and pulling said wagons are skeletal horses.
They're working for the Necros.
Got it.
They're charmed by him.
Cass is gonna leave.
Got it.
He'll return back.
Did you give the figurine a power back?
Nope.
Fair.
He didn't intend to.
I fucking knew he didn't.
I love it.
I fucking knew it.
You have a little raven thing that can send messages. That's amazing.
Yeah, well.
That's why Simon won.
Yep. When you said that out loud, he's like,
You tell us what you saw with the figurative power.
Well, Cass had seen it before.
You knew what it was,
Yep.
so it's sort of what it was.
Well, and then when Simon said what it was, he's not going to give that back.
Oh,
No, no.
Alright. Well, you know, I did my best.
So Cass is going to head back, keeping an eye out again for primarily his dad. That's the one the only person he's really concerned about at the moment.
Sure.
Stealth roll again.
Yep.
That's a 24 on the stealth.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
And Cass is distracted, only a 9 on the perception.
Ah.
Okay. You once again find your way in a crowd that you blend in with pretty well. You don't notice anything of significance on the way back, but you're able to return to the library pretty quickly with this flow of people. For those of you at the library
Hey!
who I assume are exiting,
Oh yeah.
Yes, I'm trying to exit. We've put away my
we
books.
should go to the library. Well, I already go to the library pretty often. You should go to the library with me more often, Unwin.
I would love to go to the library. I would love to accompany you, Simon.
I'm walking towards them, right?
so they're actually on their way out. As you guys are approaching the doors you came in through,
Yes?
a smallish teenage boy,
B-O-Y.
who,
Boy.
kind of, you see him like push on the heavy doors.
He's weak as
Oh,
hell.
no.
Poor boy.
Seeing him struggle and like, no, these doors are a right pain in the butt. Am I right, kid?
Yeah, you have no idea. He's like stops mid sentence. He's like,
Whoa. Nice
That is-
thread.
that
I'm
is-
supposed to talk to you.
You're supposed to talk to me.
Why?
Yeah, your name's Simon.
That's just
Yeah.
weird.
I didn't tell him my name.
No name.
What?
Okay.
What can I help you with there,
He
son?
knows Spark's name.
He knows both of you.
There were people who they're with you,
Mm-hmm.
and
Wait,
they're going.
what do these people look like? Was one a turtle?
One was a turtle.
Okay,
He was
my
very
friends.
big and
Yep.
green
No, that's
and brown, greenish brown.
that sounds about right now. Wait, are they all right? What's wrong?
Oh no, I mean, yeah, nothing's wrong. I hired them for a task.
You hired them.
Oh yes,
What was the task?
there are ne'er-do-wells
No.
in
Where? Where?
in this very city, and they're in this.
They're on their way to
and
fight these ne'er-do-wells?
They're awful poop heads who deserve every bad thing that happens to them.
Run one. We have to go. What's your name, young man?
My name's Greg.
Greg, can you please show us where our compatriots have went to fight these ne'er-do-wells?
Yeah, he draws you a map. He just gets he gets a piece of parchment that was just stuffed in his robes, whips it out, has this just a slate of like lead, and he just like sits there and scribbles like a rough map of the area, and just puts an X in the square and like a dotted line that leads you from your current location to that location.
Maybe you could
All in a period of like 5 minutes.
Maybe you could accompany us to combat these ne'er-do-wells, Greg.
I don't know. I had to go to the
You're a follower of Sasanzi Justice. It is our
Yeah,
duty.
yeah.
It is our duty to combat ne'er-do-wells, Greg.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
I have a 6 charisma. That's actually not bad. I got a 14 on the first one. And a 7 on the second. Can I guidance myself?
Yeah, I
Too
really
late.
should say
Damn
that before.
But
I need to sprinkle that on.
he hears you and he thinks, I'm flipping in.
That's the spirit, Greg. I like the cut of your jib.
No.
All right, show us the way, Greg.
That's not what
Wait, no, leave.
This is my compatriot, Runman.
Hi, darling.
Hi.
Aren't you adorable? Look at your little
I
legs.
recognize that face. Greg's in love.
Oh, they're so smart. Don't you look like the smartest little boy I've ever seen?
What?
You
What
kinda
about
like,
me?
just kind of like, thank you.
See, if you come and fight ne'er-do-wells with us, you'll get to hang out with Runman and Greg.
Actually,
we're gonna mess him up.
Actually, I think it'd be best if I wait here for Cassian.
Wait,
Tomkus?
You want to go fight some ne'er-do-wells with me and Greg?
Tomkus, of course I would love to fight some ne'er-do-wells. However, one of our party believes that that the rest of their party is waiting at the entrance of a library
Okay.
for them.
Greg, could you give Runwin the map?
I will take the map.
If you want to find us later, it's right here.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're being so brave going after these ne'er-do-wells.
Yes, you are, Greg.
I guess so, yeah.
Of course you are. Look at you. And you're going to be great, darling. I know you are.
You're a true follower of Stefan.
Thanks. Let's go. Let's get him.
Good luck. And I give it I do a little kiss blow.
And he just kind of like shudders a little, and he just this grin, just his dimples pop, and he's like, bye. And he goes out the door.
Simon, he's adorable. Don't let him get hurt.
I absolutely will not let that happen.
All right. Also, you're the smartest boy I've ever seen. Are you all right? Are you happy?
And Simon blushes too.
Hello, beautiful smart
Get on.
boys.
We need to get our head in the game, Greg. Show me where these ne'er-do-wells are.
It's right this way.
All right.
He starts going. He stumbles
No
over.
running in the library,
every now and
Greg.
again.
No running in the library.
They're power walking
It's
out of the
yeah, it's like power walk. Greg doesn't run as a rule. It triggers his asthma. It's awful.
No, I'm right there with you, brother. I am right there with you. We will power walk our way
Like
to justice.
forehead in her hands, like she's got a migraine or something. It's bad. She's sort of like,
But Roman also hates running.
Brandon also hates running,
From
but
what I
like
remember.
also that's such a nerd thing to do. Oh
And we're off.
God. All right, I'll wait for Tomkus at the I'll wait for Tomkus at the library, and everyone else can head off.
All right. So about 15 minutes after they leave, insert name here arrives.
Cass.
I didn't know which
Definitely.
one I should use.
Thomas.
I'm definitely going to Cass.
Okay. Cass arrives.
Yep.
I'm reading one of the Smut books outside.
What you got there?
Smut?
You read Smut.
Of course I read Smut. I'm 80 fucking 4 years old.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, is it good?
It's actually
Cass will
not
sit next
bad.
to you.
It's actually not bad. I mean, look at this one. Like, look at this page that I flipped a couple pages. This is like, and he's reveling pectorals.
Mm.
God, I don't want to redo. I don't want to do this. I must do this.
No, too
Do it.
late.
Do it, you
You
started.
started it, yeah.
As she caressed his rippling pectorals
yeah.
with her fingers, she knew how hard his member
Oh.
would be.
Oh,
Oh
keep
my
going.
God.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
True is.
That's not bad at all.
No.
Keep going.
His tan skin only gave promise to what she would see below, and she was, and her mouth watered at what she expected.
You saucy little minx.
Can I die now?
Just wait.
I hate myself
Take me.
at every moment.
You can't stop now.
I have.
Don't blue ball.
No,
That's
blue
the
ball.
one.
Quivered in anticipation.
This is a song. Let's say
You
this
should
is
write
a
books.
song. No, I know. Nope.
You already write books. I
I do.
Is Ron published?
see. God, I would love to see your
She
Tumblr.
is now. Fuck.
Maybe 4 years. I guess you learned a few things. Huh?
Let's say this Thonsy guard gives me a dirty look and I stop reading aloud.
No, he's listening too.
No, he's listening too. God bless it, I'm not saying any more aloud.
He's not looking at you, but he appears to be in utter concentration.
It's just it's sweat.
Sweaty.
He's
Beats
enjoying it.
sweat.
Well, it's the reading voice. God bless him. Andrew's
True.
done. Yes, what?
Where's everyone else?
Oh, they went to go beat up some ne'er-do-wells, apparently. I think there were a couple bullies of a little, the Thonsy boy. He was very adorable. Yeah, so I assume we're meeting them here? No one told me shit. They just left.
Meeting them here instead of meeting them there?
I honestly don't know.
Or are we meeting them at the North Gate? That's where we're heading out of.
I don't know. Like, so I just started reading because I knew I could at least wait for you here.
Don't want to go beat up ne'er-do-wells?
Would you like to go beat up ne'er-do-wells?
No.
That's what I thought. I'm sure it's been a minute. I'm sure that they've already taken care of it. You'll probably come back here, talk to the small boy, and then be like, hey, we took care of those bullies for you, and then they'll be like, give us payment or something, because I don't know Mr. Sparks that well, but he'll probably ask for payment.
So they're going to shake down the kid afterwards.
Oh, I'm sure the kid. Oh, wait, the kid went with them. Shit. Fuck. Damn.
What?
Yes. Oh, that's right. The kid went with Simon.
So shall we go?
No.
Where are we going?
Yes. We're going here, and I show him the map.
Okay.
Do I recognize anything about that area?
It's pretty easy for you to make sense of.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can try. Would you like to?
I don't necessarily care to beat up ne'er-do-wells, but
I'm sure that's already done. We can.
probably.
The question
Well.
for the two of us.
As if we want to walk there or not.
We want to wait at the North Gate. Or do we want to wait here?
Why don't we just go find them?
Because sometimes that means we won't meet up because we're looking for each other. I don't know.
Fine, we'll go to the North Gate. Fine.
Alright, to the North Gate. Do we need to, like, stealth there? Or something?
Right, because you're very good at that.
Yes, I'm so good at stealthing. Look at me. I'm the stealthiest. Wait, I'm the stealthiest person.
Calling it sass.
I call sass.
it's-
Sass has been thrown, and shade has been thrown, and sass has been thrown back.
Just a little bit. It's fine.
Alright.
I'll just keep my head down.
Sure.
You'll take the attention off of me anyway.
I can't help it. Look at this face.
Oh, I know.
She says questioningly, like, what the fuck, man? What am I supposed to do? And that's it. I guess we walk towards the North Gate.
Okay.
And once we get there, I start reading my smut some more.
There's nothing to stop you.
Cass is
Except
reading
for
over her
Adrian.
shoulder.
So you're all running on the way. The first group, it is a bit of a hike to get to this part of town.
Okay.
So it does take a few minutes. But Simon and Greg along the way.
So, Greg,
Yeah.
what do these ne'er-do-wells do?
They harass the local populace.
Disgusting.
They assault persons.
No, I'm familiar with that, Greg. You have my condolences.
They take things that aren't theirs.
Disgusting. I know someone like that.
They're just awful
Children.
And they harmed you.
on multiple occasions.
I'm sorry, Greg.
So like, I know you don't know who I am because I'm just a silver card member.
You're a brother of Chthonki, Greg. I don't care what color your card is,
But
but mine's platinum.
what was it? What was it like working for Grandmaster Tap?
Oh, you're familiar with me.
I before he went missing, I dreamed of apprenticing under him.
Maybe you still can. You never know.
Yeah,
I'm actually on a bit of a quest to figure out what happened to Master Tap.
Really?
I am.
That's so cool.
Would you be interested in helping me finding Master Tap, Greg? I could use as much assistance as I could get.
His eyes go wide, and his mouth goes up and down, but no coherent noise comes out of it for a minute.
Plus, I show him my bandolier, and like adventuring has some perks too.
I would love to. I could be your apprentice, and then I could follow you.
That sounds wonderful to me.
This is like getting an animal in Dungeons and Dragons, except worse.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, One, getting an animal in Dungeons and Dragons,
I
it
will
always
feed
dies
him.
or runs away.
I will feed him. I will clean him. I will take care of him. I promise, Mom.
Dies or run. I Eldritch Blast.
Brandon, you're not
You're
there.
not there.
Far away.
No, I said Brandon.
Oh.
I
You
miss.
rolled a 7.
I actually rolled an 8.
But Greg is starstruck. I'll like polish your shoes and like help you get herbs, and I'll wash your robes, and
Greg, that is not what an apprentice is. That's what a lackey is. You'll be an equal. Just an equal that has a lot to learn. Though if you really want to polish my shoes, I'm not gonna say no.
Greg just comes up, and he's shorter than you by a fair amount, but he hugs you around like mid torso, and he's like, "I'm gonna be the best apprentice you ever had."
I have no doubt about that at all, Greg. All right, we have some ne'er-do-wells to deal with.
Yeah, he just marches off again.
Greg, in case things get a little too heavy, snapping off one of the health potions from my bandolier, I hand one to him.
He looks at it, and he goes, "Well, it's red."
It's a health potion of my own creation.
Oh, cool, thanks.
I have no idea what it is.
Well, we'll discuss what you'll be learning, but alchemy is certainly in this curriculum if you're interested.
Cool. And you see him like try to like fasten it like with his robe, and it's not working. He just like shoves it in a pocket, and he
Whatever
continues
works.
on his way.
All right. Then we will power walk to justice.
All right, Group 1, the first people to leave. You come upon the square that was indicated. In the middle of said square are 3.
Is it like down an alley?
It's not an alley per se, as much as like a side road. Like you're off the main paths of the city at this point, but it's not like it's the middle of nowhere. It's just like in a poorer district. And in the middle of the square, there are some people moving about doing their thing, but there are 3 kind of young adult-looking individuals, all in quasi-leather armor. And they are squatting around a fountain with no water coming out of it, playing jacks.
It's probably sleeping again.
It's about cold enough for it.
Well, ice cream.
All right, so there's those 3 troublemakers. How do you guys want to do this?
Were we
I
talking
do
about
not
this on our
wish
way over?
to harm.
I would hope we would be.
You have time, yeah. You can
Are
definitely
we-
discuss before that.
Are we gonna go
I think
set them straight by scaring them shitless, or are we gonna try to talk them into changing their behavior?
kind of like to scare this. The 3 of us are probably better suited for the scare
Agreed.
straight option.
Yeah.
We should
I
not.
am surprisingly good at giving life advice on occasion, so
I don't doubt you.
We should not harm them.
I don't want to
we
hurt any
ain't gonna
kids either.
hurt them. Look, they're playing jacks for fuck's sake.
Just gotta stop them from being such big bullies. Teach them crime doesn't pay.
Perhaps we should do what they did to the boy.
You want to go up and give them a wedgie?
They would then see how unpleasant it is.
I'm not against this.
Oh my god.
What do you think, at it?
The clear doorway.
You want to go give them? You want to go get them under the arm and give them a noogie, huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
We can.
You want to noogie these kids into surrendering?
They better
I
at
don't
least
know
get an
about.
Indian bird.
know about. I don't know. Now that we're here, I don't know what we ought to do to them.
I kind of like it. Do they have any like food or anything like around? Like what do they?
They have so they've got some copper pieces that like as like one person wins, like they slide some of the money over. And then like every now and again, like they'll debate over like someone like their arm was too close to like the circle and like push each other a bit, and then they'll the other one will separate around like dipshits and playing the game, and we keep going back and forth.
So how
There's nothing
do
else
we
out
do
there.
Okay.
this?
All right. Yeah. So we just walk up there. You 2 flex up on him.
One of them has a dagger.
Ooh.
He's got look at that cute little knife he's got, huh? I think that's the one we should wedgie.
Indeed.
I don't know. Do you want to do the wedgie? I mean, Cranthor.
I'm a
can
little
come
short.
up
I don't
and
quite
do
have the
a-
fucking leverage to.
Doesn't have the torque.
You are the tallest one of us. Granted, I can get taller.
Oh man.
Is it
Give him a
What do
wedgie
you,
as a
what do you
giant.
mean?
Give him a
Oh
giant
my
wedgie. Please.
What do you
I
mean?
Please.
just walk
yeah.
up behind him and my shadow just grows.
What do you mean you get taller, Anna?
I have a theatrical solution.
Oh,
We might be
please.
able to.
Please.
I think I'm kind of liking the sound of this. I don't know what you mean exactly, but
Do you trust me?
I don't see why not.
Alrighty. Think it's a good idea? Think I ought to get big? Think that's the easiest way out of this?
Speak to them first.
Speak to. Alright, I'll speak to him
Yeah,
first.
fill with the assholes, then we'll go from there.
Alright.
I have something in mind as well.
Alrighty.
I trust both of you not to kill these kids.
We're not gonna kill
I
them.
trust you.
I don't kill kids. Alright, I guess we'll walk up then.
Okay. When you come within a few feet of them, like they kind of look up.
I'm gonna walk up there and stomp on their jacks.
Oh.
Oh.
Ow.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna lead with that, but
No,
okay.
you gotta
You gotta show strength at it. We don't fuck around.
I don't think I need help.
Yeah,
showing
you approach them
Oh.
and you stomp on the jacks, and
How's it going, boys?
Gore and Trundle kind of look startled, but you see Maxie's kind of like, "The fuck you doing with my jacks?"
Which one gave the wedgie? Maxius?
It's Maxius, yeah.
The one that just talked?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm talking to you, Suspenders.
Well, we saw you harassing that kid back there. Thought I'd show you a little taste, huh?
Who, the fucking Sathanzi nerd?
He's paying us. We're his bodyguards.
Probably shouldn't have said
What,
that.
fucking, like, library credits?
Hey, don't you worry about it, kid.
Granthor pulls out a dagger and just kind of starts picking at his claws a little bit.
Ugh. Look, whatever he's paying you, we could pay more.
I
Tell
don't
me
think
something,
so.
kiddo. Where do you think you're
Granthor
gonna
licks the
get?
blade.
Why is this so creepy? You're all the worst.
I'm sorry, where the fuck did the monster come from?
Don't call him a
Monster.
monster.
That's my good friend Cranthor. I wouldn't talk to him like that.
You think he speaks?
Oh, he speaks alright.
Hedda. I think it's wedgie time.
You think it's
I
wedgies?
think
Tell me
it is.
something. Tell me something.
Wedgie o'clock.
Where do you think you're gonna get? Give him wedgies to nerds. Where are you gonna get?
Have you seen his face? It's hilarious.
Yeah, but where are you personally gonna get?
It's just a fun thing to do on an afternoon. What do you want?
You think it's fun for him? You think it's funny when? Or you think it's fun for him when you run up and? God damn it! I can't say it out loud.
You can do it,
Give
Anna,
him a
come on.
Give him a wedgie. You think it's funny to walk up and give people wedgies?
Lady, I don't know who you are, but there's nothing more hilarious than flashing the pale cheeks of a Sathanzi to a crowd.
Well, I guess you won't mind it yourself then. Go for it, Cranthor.
I move to wedgie the boy.
Give me an athletics check to see if you can catch him as he tries to bolt
Can I
away
assist
from
to
you.
try and...
Yeah. You can try to.
Okay, so is that advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Get him.
That's
Make him.
24.
24. Oh god. Yeah, you he's running away, but your foot falls just so like he gets a few steps and you're just kind of stomp and just get the back of his waistband with your turtle claw. And you're just running in place cartoon style. And
I'll lift him up off the ground with one arm
he,
by his underwear.
up he goes. And you just hear a
I turn to the other two kids. Who wants to be next?
They and they just drop the marbles and everything else they're holding and just run in
Sit!
different directions. Oh, they're running. They're running.
Ah, fuck. Which one are you grab?
I'm gonna let them go.
Are you? Oh, well, alright.
They're freaking out.
I'm guessing they look pretty terrified.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I put the kid down and I just move his shoulders around. I do speak indeed.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. And you just see the front of his trousers darken and it goes down his legs.
If you ever harm that boy again, I will eat your liver.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
And then I just kind of push him away a little bit.
He's runs.
Please tell me they're walking in as
Oh,
he's running away.
Simon and Greg arrived to see a Maxius wet-legged and running.
Like underwear still
the
bunched up
stretched
there.
underwear just flapping in the wind behind him as he takes off down the street.
Whoa!
Just crying as he runs.
Those used to be tidy whitey.
I think that went rather well.
I turn, my head turns from the running scared piss baby back to my friend.
You see Maxius like move his arms a little bit and Maxius just falls like face plants down.
Oh.
And then he gets back up again, a little dirtier, and keeps running.
Was that one of the ne'er-do-wells, Greg?
Yeah. It looks like he got what he was in.
Looks like my sister got a hold of him. That is, she knows a thing or two about wedgies.
Ouch. Ouch. I only did it a couple times.
Does she beat up ne'er-do-wells a lot?
She has been known to beat up a ne'er-do-well or two.
That's really cool. You have a cool sister.
She can be.
I wish I had a sister.
Oh, I'm sorry, Greg. You an only child?
Yeah.
You a parent?
Yeah, but they just send me to like boarding school.
They're the worst. Well, good thing you're my apprentice now.
Yeah, it's way cooler.
Let's go meet my friends. And my
Okay.
sister. Who's also a friend. And we will power walk into the alley.
You arrive.
Good job, guys.
It
That's
went
pretty fun.
quite well, I think.
Got dealt with some ne'er-do-wells. Very nice.
We did.
That was the first wedgie I have ever inflicted.
You have fun?
I did, yes.
You did it.
I wedgied him.
You see him reach for a
Hold it.
coin purse, and he just hands it to you.
No.
That is not necessary.
This one's on the house, kid.
Oh, thanks. You guys are like heroes?
I'm try to be.
In a way,
We tried.
I'm gonna try.
Adventures.
they
They're
can be.
adventures, yeah.
They give wedgies for justice.
Well, you're heroes in my book.
Oh. he's
Your
so
book's the
cute.
only one that I care about. Actually, I love all books. I lied.
That's
What?
a nice thing to say.
Gang,
Yeah.
Greg, you've already met.
Yeah.
Yep.
But he has agreed to become my apprentice. We have so much in common.
What does that mean, Greg?
What's that mean? Yeah, what does that mean?
It
Simon?
means I get to follow him around and help with his experiments, and basically whatever he needs, I'll be there. Like, but he's like, instead of being a lackey, I'm gonna be a partner. So it's like I'm gonna be super helpful in like discovering cool stuff all the time. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty spot on, actually.
Cranthor.
Simon, ain't the first step in the apprenticeship to spend like 5 years in the library?
Well, I don't think so.
Simon, no offense. Greg looks capable. The roads are dangerous. So you should take a kid out there.
He's not a kid. He's a young man.
What's your thought on undead soldiers that attack you in the middle of the night, Greg?
That's a good question.
Someone should really stop that.
Exactly.
That sounds bad.
Exactly,
What about
Greg.
trees taller than me and Cranthor combined coming walking by in the middle of the night?
Yeah,
Just
ditto
to
that
step on
too.
it? Yeah. Are you gonna do it, Gregory?
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
No,
That's
we
what
will.
we do.
Oh, that's what you're heroes.
Yep.
Exactly.
But you know what? You know what happens when you go with Simon?
What happens when I go a sight?
You're in tree stepping distance, Gregory.
The path we walk
but-
is quite dangerous.
But I'm like an assistant, so he'll like protect me.
Exactly.
Like he's a master and I'm the apprentice.
He gets it. Have you seen my bandolier?
I've seen your
I
bandoliers.
can kill so many people.
I know the measure of your bandolier, Simon.
Cranthor moves to Edda and whispers, "This is a terrible idea. The boy will die within the week."
I know that. Simon's supposed to be the smart one. I thought Simon knew that.
Simon's always wanted an apprentice.
It's great. Simon can have an apprentice right there.
I was about his age whenever I became Master Tax Apprentice.
You
Yeah.
guys travel around fighting undead.
And
Master
no.
Tab got around.
No.
Like the
Greg.
Dogman? Have you seen one? I want to
See,
see
but
if
there's a problem. We need a parental release. We need all kinds of health paperwork.
This
signed,
is the
everything
Middle
else.
Ages.
Good question. What are your parents at, Greg?
I assume they're at one of their homes.
So they live here in
Their
town.
homes.
You're just gonna leave your parents.
I mean, I'm here in school.
Exactly. You'll be taking one long field trip.
Yeah. I mean, if you're apprenticing under a master, that's a perfectly legitimate way to become an official mage, like a wizard, or it would give you a lot of field cataloging
Are you
experience.
ready to
She's
die
thinking
for
that
this
is
cause?
under a master.
You're not gonna die, Greg.
No, you don't
Simon.
know that. You can't promise that. I'm asking him. Are you ready to give your life for
We
this
run away at the
apprenticeship,
first
Greg?
sign of danger, Greg. We'll be fine.
I mean, I just want to run away.
Yeah.
Simon,
pretty-
technically, you ain't a master yet.
It says who?
Says the fact that we
Uh,
ain't got no credentials for it, Simon.
Credentials for what? I've got a
Being a
platinum
master.
library card.
Which
They don't
doesn't
just
mean
hand those
shit.
out willy-nilly.
Which doesn't mean shit when it comes to Artificer stuff.
It's the kid's choice. If he says he's willing to die for what he believes in and do this apprenticeship, then
I don't know why you're saying I'm gonna die. I don't.
You're
Because
not
you're
gonna
probably
die,
gonna
Greg.
die.
you can't promise
not
that,
gonna
Simon.
die.
You cannot promise
Give
that.
me opposed persuasion checks.
She's assisting at least.
No, I'm not. I'm not proficient.
Oh, no.
I will allow
4.
+2 for Edda's.
6.
6.
I'm not trying to talk him out of it. If he really thinks that he's
I got
willing to die
15.
for...
Yeah, so with the threats of death, he still feels convinced that Simon can shield him from harm. And,
He's exactly right.
But saying he's guaranteed not to die is straight up lying to him. Anyone that goes out on that road, going town to town, doing the work we do, has a chance of dying every single day.
You have a
That's the
chance of
realistic-
dying every single day regardless.
Yeah, but higher chance of dying on the road. Doing
I
what we
myself have
It's very
almost.
do. Simon,
unlikely.
are you going to be
Most
responsible for this kid?
Yes, I'm the most responsible
Where?
member of our party.
When he
Oh,
dies, are you
he's
gonna
not
be
gonna
responsible
die.
for this kid?
You
Are we
cannot
going
promise he won't die.
No.
Tell you what,
So
you
it's
know
safer?
what? It's
Wait,
not just our
crosstalk.
decision.
Hmm.
It's not just our decision. Greg, if you're serious about it, we'll take you back to the rest of the group, and then the whole group has to agree to take you.
I'm okay taking him. I just want him to know the risks that he's going to take as a person.
I cannot guarantee your safety.
From what I understand, this group's already lost people, much more talented and
That's why we need
Prince
as much assistance as we can get.
At that mention, Krathor's face just kind of goes sad.
Greg, you will see things you could only imagine when you become an adventurer. And they're absolutely right. I can't guarantee complete safety 24/7, but I can promise you that life on the road is a life worth living.
I'll
Fighting
agree.
ne'er-do-wells,
I'll agree with
discovering things undiscovered.
That I agree
I wouldn't
with
trade
Simon.
that for anything else in the world.
It is.
And also, Master Tap needs us.
Oh yeah, you're looking for Master Tap.
I am.
You think if we found him, I could teach me things?
Absolutely, without a doubt. I must learn from him myself.
Then it's time I become a man.
As long as you know the risk you're taking. I agree with Simon. It is worth it. It's worth the lifestyle's worth it. I just want you to know what you're in for.
I just need to get my things. I'll make a pack, and then I'll come.
Make sure your parents are okay with it. You shouldn't leave your mom and pa behind if they're going to be lonely without you.
I can send them a message through the school.
watched a 14-year-old die not 3 days ago, kiddo.
Who?
Sky?
She was 14.
She was young. How old was she?
Yeah.
That's around the right age.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Blasted.
And don't forget, you'll be traveling with Runwin.
Yeah.
That is pretty fun.
Who want? I could get you guys like sandwiches or something if you want.
Don't worry about it,
What
kiddo.
kind of sandwich?
I mean, I'm not going to say no to your sandwich.
We got people to find. Let's go find the group.
Like salami and pickle,
You got pastrami?
maybe.
Right, you work
Well,
on
check
that.
it
Go
out.
talk to your parents. We'll be at the North Gate.
Oh, okay, I'll be there as quick as I can. He like runs in the direction of the library.
Let's go,
All right.
let's go find our party members. If he shows up, he
Why?
shows
Don't
up.
give me that look at
I'll
her.
give you whatever the fucking look I want. I start walking toward the gate.
This boy will probably be dead in 2 weeks.
I get
Krator,
what
why are
less
you
than
so
that.
such a pessimist?
I
That
have
sounds like a
seen
realist.
much death.
He reminds me a lot of me at his age. I was traveling around with Pip during the golden years of my youth.
I merely think it unwise. But it is his decision.
If the kid wants to travel, he wants to travel, as long as he knows the risks.
Absolutely.
I do not wish to see the boy die.
And you won't. That's a signed and guarantee.
I wouldn't make those kind of promises. You can't
I
promise
keep every
that.
promise I make, Mr. Sparks.
You can't- I guess we'll see then.
I guess we will.
You two are at the north gate.
Yeah, do they head towards the north gate?
That's
That's
where
where
I'm
Ed is
going.
going.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want to do
Granthor
anything before they
follows
arrive?
after that.
No, but I do want to do something as they arrive.
That you can do.
Her intoxicating musk made him lose his senses as he continued to. Oh, hello, everyone else.
Whoa! Wait! Don't
Ed
let
is
us!
just
Don't let
furious.
us
She just
interrupt.
goes and sits down and starts sharpening a sword. That's all she does.
That's not good. Close the book, put it away.
You need a sharpening stone, there, friend.
I've got one.
Got one?
Yep.
Alright, what
You
happened?
should use the guy's abs from that fucking book.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Right
You're
there.
absolutely
Neither
right.
Were you
were
reading it
there.
out loud just now?
Just now,
Yeah,
yes.
that's what I'm referencing.
Okay,
I
but
hope
you,
he's got
I read it earlier.
I get, you shouldn't make assumptions. He might not have washboard abs. I'm sure he doesn't need them to make ridiculous love to a lady.
I don't have them, and I do just that. So
Yeah,
you're
see,
right.
that's what I thought.
I cannot see my
Oh,
abs.
Cranthor, I bet you're ripped under that shell.
Probably.
Simon adopted Greg.
I took him on as
Back
an
to
apprentice.
sharpening my
I'm so-
sword
Sorry, what?
aggressively. Oh no, he's gonna tell you.
What?
I have an apprentice now. His name is Greg.
Who's Greg?
My apprentice.
He
Where is he?
has not
He's
met
getting his stuff.
Greg.
Is this an imaginary friend?
I haven't had one of those since a couple years ago.
2 years ago, Simon.
Who the fuck is Greg?
He's my apprentice.
A
Yes.
Pay
small
attention,
boy.
Cass.
He's the boy that they were going to help with, that needed help with the
Oh,
ne'er-do-wells.
we helped him.
They did. They gave me righteous wedgie.
Sorry, boy.
He's like 13, Cass.
I'm sorry.
I have voiced
13.
my concerns on this as
13.
well.
You want to take a 13-year-old kid with us?
I was 13 when I became an apprentice.
Yeah, I was 13 when I did a lot of things too, but a lot of things that
But
probably...
Greg's not a criminal. I don't think. Maybe he is. I don't really know Greg that well.
Have we taken a vote?
Taking a vote.
Yes.
Not your apprentice.
No, but it
Nobody's
is our
gonna be
party.
traveling with us.
He does become our responsibility
He
if
does
he's
become
traveling
our
with us.
Yes, he does
What if
become.
I promise to take complete responsibility of him?
No, we have to take a vote.
You want someone's death on your hands.
He's not gonna die, so it's not
He
gonna be a
will.
problem. He won't. Or you guys
Everyone
Cass?
dies, so at some point he's going to die.
You would know a thing or two about that, Mr.
I would.
Assassin.
You're right.
It's very naive to say that this kid won't die.
It is. I'm sorry.
I just watched trees stomp down a whole fucking village 2 days ago.
We saw a 14-year-old die by the sword of an undead.
It's not even a sword, I think it was his claws.
Have you just so? All right, Cranthor, you're against it.
I think it unwise.
Etta, you
Absolutely not.
are. Cassian,
Hell no.
Sparks.
Overall, I'm against it, but it's the kid's choice and Simon's choice. So if the kid knows the risks that he's taken, then that's on them. But it's a terrible idea for him. I'll say that. But it's a free world.
Where is he?
He's I sent him back to tell his mom and pa where he was going.
Simon, I'm against it. We're not taking this child with us.
Great.
Sorry. I understand that you want to you maybe want to expand this child's horizons.
Yes.
There are other ways to do that.
Could you apprentice him while he stays in the safety of the town?
Well, wouldn't really be able to teach him much, would I?
No. Oh man, I feel really bad. We could have kept that Raven messenger, and then you could have sent him like the notes and
If only.
things.
If only.
If definitely kept that. But it was. I went to
Damn
go
it.
back to Davos.
Oh, speaking of that, were those kids still on our job?
Yeah. Well, oh,
No, they weren't.
oh, were they still here? Are they not here?
They are gone.
All right. Did you
They-
find them actually? Did you catch them in time?
So they were escorting Ebon Cabal stuff.
Oh, so you saw them?
I saw them, yes.
No, escorting Abigail.
Yes.
That's bad.
I'm not going anywhere near that shit.
So you didn't give it back?
No.
Good call.
Oh, I have mixed feelings about that. But
You want me to go talk to someone who's working with the Ebon Cabal? Yeah, not really
no,
a fan on that.
I just wanted to.
I warned them all. I warned them.
Yes. All right. It doesn't matter what I think.
We all warned.
Anyways, let's turn this weird situation into another weird situation. Well, now you can apprentice from afar, a distance, sort of like a.
Do some prereq vocal learning.
Why
Yeah.
is this the first group vote that I've been a part of? We never vote for any other decisions.
We
Because-
haven't had something this big to vote
We
on
haven't
yet.
had
haven't.
something this big to vote on.
We haven't had to figure out if we need to add someone to the party, I guess, necessarily.
And we've
Well,
expressed
we didn't
concern
vote for
about.
That's
Mr.
up to you,
Sparks.
but
Oh, well,
Yeah.
he just sort of appeared.
Yeah, I kind of do that.
Should we
kinda
vote
worked
on
out.
Mr. Sparks?
I guess we can vote on Mr. Sparks.
Oh,
Sure.
right.
I
Would
see
you like
to vote on
no
Mr. Sparks?
reason not to.
No, I'm good.
Feel free.
All right.
I tell you where my vote's going. I vote for Mr. Sparks.
Ah,
So that's one.
As do I.
There
he
you go.
seems
I'm good with
alright.
it.
Yeah.
if we're voting.
Imagine we haven't voted before because and it's not led us into great places, so I thought we should try it.
When's the kid coming back?
He said he'd be back pretty quick before we leave.
Maybe his parents talked him out of it.
That's kind of what I'm hoping.
I
hoping
have a
so.
feeling that his
Hopefully.
parents don't talk to him.
He said he lived with them.
They don't seem like they're. No, he said they don't.
Yeah,
vote
they
on
don't seem very hands-on, but hopefully this is enough to maybe.
Simon, if you want to apprentice, maybe can we try and find you somebody a little older and capable?
Whatever.
Sorry, Brandon.
How long do we have before he gets
This
back?
seems.
What? Okay.
No. Let's continue.
How long before we're heading out?
That's your choice. Right now, your caravan appears to be waiting. There's a bunch of stuff saddled.
Are they waiting on us?
They're waiting for you to check in.
Oh, okay. How long do we want to give this kid? Because I assume we should tell him.
I don't
and
want to
not
just abandon
leave
him. I don't want to do that to him.
Right. How long should we give him
Agreed.
to show up?
I told him we were leaving at 5. If he's not here by then he's backed out.
Granted,
We don't
we've
even have
got
to
the
worry
time.
about it.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's see our stone next.
Yeah, I try the sundial.
Yeah, you put it up and you gather. It's about 4:30.
I think we can give the kid 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
30 minutes.
Then I'll go check in with the caravan, let them know we need about 30 minutes more, and then we can head off.
I will follow as well.
Check in on the snack situation.
Sure. Feeling munchy, Mr.
I like almonds.
Ensure
almonds
they
aren't-
have fish.
Oh, I'll ask about that. I'm not sure about the snacks. You could probably grab some snacks real quick. I guess I'll vendor on the way.
Normally the employer provides the
Oh.
snacks.
Oh, you mean like that? Like later on?
Yeah, make sure they got, provisions and whatnot.
Sure. Alright.
It would suck if we assumed they were having our provisions.
Yeah, and we don't get any. We still got time to go get some if they're not supplying it for us.
I think they said that they would, but I will go check. Hello.
Caravan?
Yes.
Cass will follow as well.
Oh no! I take it back. I don't. I walk back away. I walk.
Hello there!
Mr.
walk
Sparks is
back.
now walking up.
Please. Sort of like walking.
Are you the ones guarding my dessert wagon?
Dessert wagon.
This is the greatest.
Desserts, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
I have many.
The red skies.
I just told you were coming.
Yes.
How about in advance? He gets to the back of one of his wagons and rummaging around and he
Do we smell?
Yeah, there's like sweet things back there. He has he comes out and there's some chocolate covered dates. He's offering out.
Take one.
He has some truffles.
What? You got chocolate covered almonds back there?
Oh, you bet.
Oh boy.
He gets in there and goes, oh, well, Oh, they're fine. And he gives you like a little bag.
Oh, well, thank you. What's your name, Mr. Tall Hat?
I'm Mr. Putresso.
Mr. Putresso. How do you spell that?
That is Putresso.
So it's safe to say you'll be supplying the rations for our journey.
Oh, of course.
Excellent.
My cabin's basically made of them.
You got water and everything?
Of a sort.
Go on.
Well, it's flavored.
Flavored water. Interesting. We need about 30 minutes and then we'll be ready to head off.
Who has
right
a
at
passive
5.
perception of at least 14? Everybody except Simon?
Cute.
As this guy is talking, you notice that his teeth are kind of browned.
Oh, I'm not there.
And if you're close to him, it's not a pleasant smell.
Like from eating too much candy?
Possibly.
It's cavities.
Is this a human that we're talking to?
Yes.
As well? Okay.
Lovely. Yes, so, yes, like they said, we will need about 30 minutes and we'll be ready to go.
Excellent. We'll be perfectly fine to go.
Fantastic.
Until then, one of my attendees can help you with anything, and I'll just be making things in the back of my wagons.
Sounds
Can I use
fantastic.
mending to fix his teeth?
No.
No.
Right.
I would accept a restoration.
I don't have it.
Let's fix that.
Like as we walk away, like far enough away, I sort of lean over to Mr. Sparks and I was like, I don't know why, but he gives me the willies.
That's terrible.
It's probably the hat.
It might be the hat
And the rotten teeth.
and the rotten teeth.
He seems nice enough, though.
Friendly.
He seems
Chocolate
friendly
covered
enough.
almond?
Sure. How do I eat chocolate covered almonds? It's pretty good.
Yeah, do you like almonds? Chocolate covered?
I wasn't there.
Frightened.
No, we came back, I think.
Oh, okay.
How are they?
Did we
I'll
come
take
back?
one.
They are good. They're
Yes.
a little firm when you get to the middle, almost as though they were baked a little too long.
We got the rejects. But
Beggars can't be choosers, huh? Free candy's free candy.
yeah, it's fine. Okay.
We'll take our break here.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everyone. So here we are, the party. Not even half an hour away from departing. Just waiting on Greg to show up before you head out of town. Anything?
I'll break the bad news to him.
Got it.
Positive.
I don't know, Simon. I kind of want. It ain't your fault. It's our fault. We can be the bad guy.
No.
He might not show up.
We might not show up.
But it would be better.
No, he'll show up. I have a feeling.
I have a feeling too.
You know,
It's
I
He's an
those
adventurer
bad
at heart.
Feelings. Yes, it's one
I'm
of
used
those.
to being the bad guy if you need a bad guy.
No. He'll give him these. He hands you the chocolate covered almonds.
Please don't get him those.
Why?
Simon.
Kids love candy.
I love candy too.
More for me.
I'll tuck those away.
What? The chocolate cake that he gave me?
Have you just been keeping it in your hand the whole time?
There's not chocolate melted on
I
it.
mean, there's a little bit of, it's melted a little bit, but
Sure.
Does anyone do anything before half an hour goes by?
Just check my gear and stuff to make sure.
I'll skim over my copy of the Ungentle Goliath.
It is.
Does it have cover art?
Yes.
Oh, please.
Yes.
Please.
Yeah, it just has this really ferocious-looking Goliath, just not quite looking at the reader, but just past them. Just bulging chest.
Reminds me of Bruce.
It cuts off at the waist,
Who you stood up?
but it has him. It looks like he's holding like a weapon on one hand, and he has like an arm reaching out past where his hand goes off the cover on the other.
I need to learn how to speak giant.
Cassius, can I make a perception check? Keep an eye out.
Sure.
Who's Bruce, Simon?
Just a old sweetheart of mine. He looked like a million gold coins, but he didn't have much going on in the noggin.
Bouncer to fighting pit. Simon stood up.
Stood up.
Yeah, I'm a heartbreaker, Mr. Sparks.
I believe that.
16.
So half an hour goes by, and right in time comes trotting up a Greg who he has tightened his robe and he's got like some belts around it to like make it less baggy.
Well, I guess he's also got a couple to make it look like he has his own bandolier.
Yes, he does.
He's
as-
like a flame tongue scimitar.
he has like a fairly like well constructed backpack type thing going on. He's got the bedroll at the top and all the goods and stuff on the sides.
It's the adventure at heart.
Mom, I got an internship.
But he just looks overjoyed. He is beaming as he comes like virtually skipping down the street.
We just do a collective group.
And as he comes in he sees you. He starts going towards Simon and Master Simon.
Hey, Greg. How
Hi,
are you
Master
doing?
Simon.
How are you doing, bud?
I'm ready to go. I got everything. I packed extra. I have like twice the rope that they want. I have some alchemical ingredients I smuggled from the cupboard, and I have rations, so you don't have to worry about feeding me or giving me water because I brought extra water. And I'm really excited for this opportunity to be with you and work with you and just do whatever you want.
I know you are, buddy.
Also, I brought this, and he takes out of a bag on his side a spell book.
Oh my gosh,
And he
thanks,
hands
buddy.
it to you.
Oh, you're so good, Greg.
Did we all just die a little bit?
Oh, that is so nice of you, Greg. Thank you.
I had a professor who was really fond of me, and after I told him I was leaving, and he gave me some advice from when he was a kid. He said that this was his back when he was on the road, and that I should use it, but it's a little above me right now, so I thought maybe you could teach me how to use it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is the kid cast. What do you think?
This child.
He's still gonna fucking die.
What if he's prepared to die for his cause?
Also, watch this.
Oh god.
And he on his belt he has like little knickknacks.
I love knickknacks.
And there's like a few of these little blue orbs. There's 4 of them specifically. He goes, try to hit me.
Don't
With
waste
what?
one of those.
Just something.
Oh no, if Simon hits him, that's fine.
I'll try to flick his nose.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Nat 20. I got an 11.
11.
Yeah.
As you,
I wouldn't have hit anyways.
he sees you like moving, and he goes, ha! And like a little like zoom pops up around him for a second.
Whoa!
Good job, we just wasted one of them.
They're really cool.
Can you make more of those?
Did you make those?
I mean, I took the instructions for them, and I have a few of them.
Tell you what, guys. How about we give him a real test? He says he's one of the best sharpshooters in the area.
I killed him. I killed him.
I don't know.
That's a
If-
good idea.
If this kid could stop one of your arrows, we'll give him a shot.
Here.
And if he can't, he fucking dies right
He
here.
said he's ready to
Yeah,
die for
give
what he
me one of
believes in.
them.
Yeah.
No, I want him.
No, shoot me instead.
That is a brilliant idea.
We'll just see if it works. It's fine.
No, it.
It'll be
Yes.
alright.
Pulls out his bag, pulls out Harvey's
Greg.
hat,
Greg, stand back, please.
and shows it to him with the hole in it. I watched one of my friends get a crossbow bolt through their fucking head not too long ago. You want that to happen to you, kid? Be my fucking guest.
Well, why'd you have to bring Harvey into it?
Sorry. I mean,
It's a legitimate
They've
question.
had a bit of a rough path.
it's why I brought these.
There's not
Yes,
enough.
but there's only so many.
Doesn't matter.
I wanted to make more.
It's not you, darling. It's the world against
Sparks,
you.
you see why I had such a good feeling about him.
Sure, he's well
I'm
prepared.
telling you, if this kid can block one of his arrows, I'm okay bringing
You're a
him.
fool, my friend.
He's not a fool. He's brilliant. There's a fine line between madness and genius.
We
I
all
have a
have to
better
start
idea.
making a difference somewhere.
I have a
That's
better
13.
idea.
Greg, you remind me of myself so much at your age.
Give him the beat back. Simon believes in him.
So let Simon be the one that rolls to actually hit him.
Don't hold back on him.
I'll be the one to test out his invention.
Exactly.
I want
Alright.
him to see how well he can.
Myself,
use his
I
own
don't.
No, I'd rather it be me, Simon. I'd
No.
really rather it be me.
No, I
I
feel
will be
the need
standing
to
by
do this.
to
Greg,
spare the dying.
would you be willing to allow me to use your
Of course, Master Simon.
cash? How about we give it a try?
Oh no, no.
Humor me, please.
Cassian isn't going to shoot him. You are.
You're going
No.
to shoot him.
Yes.
We need to see if he can use his own devices, how well he can defend himself.
Right.
That's what I'm curious.
Cassian Othari said no.
Greg,
You're
how
right.
do you
You're
feel
right.
about this? If it's not something you're comfortable with, I would understand.
Right.
If it's really that rough,
Pretty fucking rough, kid.
I stand by the quality of my product.
All right.
God, you are an artificer through and through.
You
What I
are.
recommend then is if you stand by your product, that you live to be able to sell it.
And he will because he only makes quality products. Isn't that right, Greg?
We're about to find out, I
Yeah.
think.
Most of the time.
Yes, puts the hat away.
Sometimes when you're making new stuff, it doesn't work, but
This seems ill-advised.
If he
Oh,
can,
yes, it is.
Give him a chance to prove himself, Krator.
Sure.
that's also what
All
I'm
right.
interested in.
You can totally shoot one of your firebolts at him,
Yep.
and see if he can shield himself fast enough.
And like Runwood said, we'll be standing here to help him out.
We'll
in
be
case
right
it
here
doesn't work.
to. If it doesn't work, then we'll help him.
Greg, are you comfortable with this?
yeah, I've been training for this.
All right. You're doing me proud, boy. I'm going to take 20 paces, and I will shoot you on the count of 3.
Got it.
Sued. All right. We
That's less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
very
say
late.
it's not long enough.
He holds his blue rock up, waiting.
I walk 20 paces. I turn around. All right, Greg. I'm going to start counting.
You're only 20 paces away. Why are you shouting?
'Cause I don't know. I'm really nervous, all right?
Yeah, fuck, we all are.
Indeed.
And you want to bring that nervousness with you on a trip.
Greg seems fine.
Who looks more nervous, him
Yeah,
or Greg or
I
Simon?
have my tinker hammer in hand shaking.
His hand is shaking.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm ready with.
1,
Ready with the spare dying.
2.
Roll with disadvantage.
God damn it. I got 11.
Throws the shard down in the ground as the fireball comes, and it looks like it probably would have glanced by him either way, but as it hits the blue dome, just boom, it goes like into the air.
Excellent.
That showed some metal cast.
He only
Yeah.
has 2 remain.
He said he can make more.
He's got the testicular fortitude
I
of a
need
giantkin.
a strength saving throw.
He fumbles.
Alright, he is knocked prone and 10 feet away?
Yes.
As a gushing throng of water just barrels into him, doing no damage.
So a look of kind of pride and victory is across his face, and all of a sudden, like a burst of water just sidelines him. He flies 10 feet sideways.
Runwin, I know you have a
off the ground.
problem attacking people unprovocated, but can you please not do that with Greg?
And he's like, "Oh, well, whoa, I didn't expect to be soaking wet, but okay."
That actually looks quite pleasant. Could you do me?
Sure. The point of this, in a second, the point of this
Of
was
course.
not just to hit him, it was because yes, we have a mobile shower now, yay! I can't promise it's warm. But it's definitely not as very, very cold. But the point of this is that you have the one chance to defend yourself, and that's it.
It's true, kid. You better keep those eyes open. You get hit from the side like that all the time.
All the time. The enemy doesn't let up.
I didn't think you were my enemy.
Exactly.
We're not. The
We're
enemy
not.
fights even dirtier.
But
than
the
he
enemy
does.
But you
fights dirty.
will have us at your side on the road.
You'll definitely have him, but all of us are occupied in a battle. We try to watch each other's backs, and we've done.
I'm the one who watches all of your backs. I brought Cass up from the brink of death. That's what we do. We watch each other's backs.
You're really good with a medicine kick, kid.
Tell them about your skills.
I've learned a
Greg.
bit herbalism. Maybe I could help somewhere there.
That could be key.
Could you help him make potions?
Oh yeah,
It takes
no,
him a while.
that
Could
I've
you
learned.
speed that up
Oh
for him?
yeah.
Excellent.
If we tell you not to get in a fucking fight until you get
You
on
don't
that
have to tell
wagon,
me twice.
I'm still against it. Look, he's adorable. All of these, he has many.
Adorable and useful.
He has many useful qualities that I think will be very good for him when he is a little older. I don't think we are the people for him.
He's just a human. We don't live as long as you run. When we need to learn as much as we can, as quickly as we can. Like I said, I started my apprenticeship when I was the exact same age as him.
Simon, how many people did you see die while you were on the road with Master Tap?
Quite a few. People die all the time, Etta. You should know this.
His death is on your head then.
I accept that responsibility. Is that right, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, you're my master.
You're damn right.
The problem is that it won't be just on him. It'll never just be on you. We'll all feel like we're responsible for him.
I'll keep him alive just as easily as I keep the rest of you alive.
You helped me once.
Yes, and I was right there to spare the dying him anyways.
I've done pretty good keeping myself alive.
And he's done
That's
good.
fair.
Yeah.
Right, but I'm just reminding him once you've helped.
Yeah.
Now you have to watch my back, as
I
well
could
as
like
his,
do
as well
chores
as
for you
hers.
people.
Hmm?
I could like do chores for you people.
We don't have any
See, that's
chores.
what I'm all about. We need, you can break down our camps for us, chop our
I can
firewood.
kind of cook. Laundry.
Again, Greg, you're adorable.
Let's do it. Alright. We'll do a trial run. We'll take him with
Oh,
it.
run! No!
We're okay. We're going to the capital. The road is supposed to be safer from here to the capital. I don't think we're getting rid of him, Runlin.
Only because you're not letting us get rid of him. Fine. Whatever.
Have you ever fought before?
No, he can't even take care of his own fucking bullies without buying.
I've been in conflict.
Speak fast, Simon.
Cranthor hands him his dagger.
Don't hand him a weapon.
I want you to stab me.
Don't. No.
Greg,
Line
Greg,
drawn.
I will be honest with you. Even myself as an artificer, you will have to have some combat experience. It's
Cranthor.
something you will need to learn.
You bought a sling, right?
I did.
Well, you don't stab him. I'm trying to hit him with a sling.
I don't know if he could draw it.
He has the specific sling.
He's like a catapult.
No stabbing. Pig.
Please don't
It's
stab
not
Cranthor.
like he's going to kill me.
No, it's a bit of hurt.
That's so
Very well.
Thank
She's it and hands it back.
I mean, I still think it might be good for him to have, just not use it on you. You never know when he might need to cut a rope or
He
something.
can have a
He can
regular
have a
knife,
dagger for
not
that.
a dagger.
Oh, did you not give him a dagger?
Yeah, I just handed him a dagger.
Greg probably already has a dagger because he seems to be very prepared.
What?
Even
So
knife.
he has instead of a conventional dagger, he has a fairly large scalpel.
Good enough. Oh, that's weird though.
Sharper.
Oh, weird.
Weird.
We'll talk
That's
about that.
goddamn weird.
What's your medicine skill?
Well, we have an anatomy lab in
Oh,
school.
that's weird.
Well, he's a practitioner in training, of course.
I can tell you what a spoon looks like.
I can
Great.
too.
Ugh.
Hey, bud, where do you see yourself in 10 years?
Dead.
No, it's
No.
we're done testing. You've already all decided that we're taking this along to us to at least the capital. Then we'll rediscuss whether he should follow us there, and then retake a vote because we already voted no, but apparently that doesn't stick. We'll try again though, and then you on my naughty list. You're just too cute.
How do I get on
He's
that naughty
too
list?
cute too.
A very complex mix of emotions seem to cross over his face at that.
Greg, they love you.
I wasn't kidding though, kiddo. What do you want to do?
We have to go first. Let's get on the
Why don't we do
caravan and
this?
go.
No.
If we're taking him
It's
with
only
us.
been like 5 minutes. I want to know what you want to do.
All right.
I want to cure blights. I want to
So noble.
stop the terrible things in the world from happening. I want to take all this knowledge and that we get, and I want to make things better. Everything doesn't change here. It's just people who have everything and nothing bad happens, but you read about it everywhere else. And I could be there. I could learn and I could fix it.
What a freshman.
I'm so proud of you.
Such a small, cute boy.
You will
You're
likely
naive,
see great terrors on the way to the capital.
I agree with everything he just said.
Be
Well-
ready.
If it gets really bad, I'll just hide behind my master.
Exactly. And we'll hide behind Cranthor.
Crantor
You're
kind of
pretty big.
chuckles a little
That might work.
bit. It could.
You're both naive. He looks to Simon and looks to
Cash,
Greg.
if you would just, repent your ways, stop murdering people willy-nilly, you could be a force for good, too. It's not that hard.
I have yet to see him.
That's fair. He's
That's
supposedly
so rude,
reformed.
Simon.
Just not in your behavior.
So
And I'm trying to
rude.
rescue this child from making a foolish mistake.
He's not making
and
a
yet,
foolish mistake.
You seem to be set on
An
joining
adventurer
us.
needs to adventure.
An adventure when he's older.
You know, not all of
When he's
us
refined his
left
skills.
home when we were knee-high to a grasshopper.
I did not leave my bog before my 25th year.
Didn't leave home until, well, a few months ago, really.
I took on a profession similar to this, but not till I was 18.
What about you, Sparks? When did you start?
But I go to a school.
I've been going a few years.
And I went to school of a sort, and
About
Renwin's
50.
been to school of a sort. There's something to be said for actually having your knowledge done before you go and apply it.
There's no kind.
Keeps you alive a lot longer.
There's no kind of knowledge than first-hand experience, Craig.
Only if you live through it.
God, you guys are so pessimistic.
I have seen much death, Simon.
I am sorry for that, Cranthor. Maybe you didn't have a proper healer.
I've seen a lot of death and I've been the cause of a lot of death.
I know. That's
So,
why I'm never easy around you.
I've picked up on that.
So I can go?
To the
Yes.
capital?
To the capital.
To
If
the
we
capital.
say no, you go home.
This is an unpaid apprenticeship, Greg.
That works.
You'll have a stipend from me. Because you
Oh.
are my apprentice.
I'll make good use of it, Master.
I know you will. Excellent. All right, you're about to start your first job on the road, Greg.
Just stroke his ego small, will you?
Hell yeah.
And Cass walks away.
Yeah, I hope you know what the fuck you're doing. And I walk away with
I
Cass.
always know what I'm doing.
What do you need me to do, Master?
Sit in the back of that fucking wagon and don't talk.
I need you to listen to me. We will sit in the back of that wagon and fucking not talk.
And don't
All right.
steal any of those cakes. I'm gonna smell your breath later.
If
He does that with
combat,
everyone, don't worry.
if combat breaks out, stay near Simon and out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
So be it.
How many wagons are there? Two?
Those two.
Where are you with those two?
What?
These two
Me?
walked off. Yeah,
Yeah,
did you
we
go with them?
walked up towards the front of the
Cranthor begins walking in that direction as well.
Towards the caravan?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Our
Towards the
two-wagon caravan.
For a two-wagon caravan. Yes,
Full
that
of
is
sweets.
for a total of
Five.
sweets.
I thought I had written down 5. Yeah, 5 wagons.
Yeah, cargo.
Oh, sorry, yeah, the one that the Steel Reserve.
So we have
had,
5 wagons.
Yeah, you have 5.
How many workers are there besides the caravan master?
There are a total of 6.
Just pure workers, no fighting men.
We
Yeah, I
are the
think we're the
fighting
only
men.
ones.
Oh, yeah, just making sure.
Yeah, no.
I'll look up to you two. How do you guys want to protect this wagon train?
If
Isn't
you're
it-
doing a scout ahead, keep an eye out.
Okay.
And then return back when, something comes up.
Generally, a couple people in the front, couple people in the back. Generally, the more perceptive of us.
I'm very perceptive.
And then a couple of roving people in the center.
You guys want me to go in the front?
You make those decisions. You're the one with the most.
I mean, I plan on going there, but I figure I'd ask first before I start.
Yeah, you are the professional.
Yeah, you're
This
the
is
professional.
right in your line, isn't it?
I just want to see how you guys do stuff. And,
Nope, you're the
No,
professional.
you
We
make
did it
good.
exactly once, and it did not go well.
It didn't go well. You're still alive.
True, we gave up.
Oh.
But it was
Hey,
the
fuckers.
correct decision.
Hey,
You were there, man. You saw how it turned out.
I did see that village get destroyed.
We did fuck up some bandits on the way before that, though.
And
That was
I'm
pretty
dead.
cool.
Alright, who do you normally split up with?
I am usually with Simon.
I'm generally with Runwin.
The one time that we did it, yeah.
Yeah, the one time.
How you guys did it? Who works well with each other? Trying to wonder you guys' personality.
We don't
and
exactly
stuff.
work badly with anyone.
Well, Simon is not fond of Thomas.
Yeah, that's about it.
No.
Yeah, I noticed that.
What do you
So I think whatever you
As
want
the
to do.
veteran caravan protector, how do you think we should split?
Alright, yeah, we'll definitely go up front.
With?
So you normally don't stay at all. You kind of just scout around.
Correct.
Okay. Alright. Who wants to go up front with me? Who's got ranged?
I do.
I think most of us do, actually.
I think my range is probably.
You've got the
30
most
feet, so-
range.
Yes.
Your slingshot.
Yeah.
Is longer.
What's Eldritch Blast
Oh,
to
is
your
it?
level?
120.
The one.
The same.
Yeah, but it's the same. But you're,
Yeah, 600, yeah.
It's a custom.
Sharpshooter.
It's not like a normal.
I got
Because
80
I've got
feet.
30 and 120. Is it longer than that?
Yours is like it's like 60, 180.
60, 180.
Alright, how about Roman, you come up front with me. Edda, you take that middle wagon. Krantor, you go in that back wagon. Watch Simon and the
Oh,
kid.
you've got a longbow, my dude. You've got
But
bukus of range.
Yeah, you've got a long
I do, but I don't have a dexterity modifier to add to it.
Oh, that's fair.
My dex is just 10.
I could use it.
Yeah, it's the
Well,
one that
if you
Cass
say
gave you a while back.
something, yeah.
We need to have a conversation about what everybody is able to do.
That's why I was asking.
Well, I'm
My
capable
dex
of
isn't great. but-
eldritch blasting
Plus
people.
two.
They're
Better
quite
than
far
mine.
away, summoning tentacles closer. You know,
There's something
the
that
usual.
uses my longbow, but I steal
he,
that one
he
back.
can shoot very far
It
away.
happens with my longbow, but I steal that
She's
one back.
very
I
capable
mean, yeah,
in
I'm
close range
obviously gonna
and
give it to you.
distances, I
You're the one that
believe.
needs it.
Cranthor has a sling now.
I do believe we're about ready, sir.
Excellent, excellent.
Alright, so Ron will come up front with me. Edda, you take the middle wagon.
Yep.
Krantor, you stay in the back. Watch the wagon with Simon and the kid in it, huh?
Indeed.
Yeah.
I don't know this, but you two can talk, I think.
As he kind of like looks between you, making your plans, he sits there and he kind of bites his upper lip, and as he exhales, the whistling of wind between the holes in his teeth can be heard.
Ah.
That's a beautiful sound.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Ah.
Nothing.
Well,
Sir.
We're ready to go.
excellent, excellent. I'll let the boys know we're going.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it'll be an easy trip. This is the safest road.
It's never
one of the
easy.
safest roads.
To be fair, we were told that last time too.
Hopefully elves and Ents don't want candy.
Hmm?
I said, hopefully elves and Ents don't want candy.
I hope not. Probably not.
Oh, we're a little north for that sort of thing.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. I believe you.
Hopefully, no more undead.
Of course.
Oh, ghastly.
Exactly.
Indeed.
Gus, do you have any way to, if you see something, communicate with us without having to run back?
I do know.
All right.
Whatever that means, I'll trust you.
All right. Yes, we're ready to start off when you are. We've all taken our places. We, 2 by 2, well, except for Anna, who's sort of swinging by.
There's
Cranthor
technically
and Simon's
3 in the
together.
back.
I'm not counting the short one. The
That's
child.
fair.
But who's the scamp in the back of that car?
Apparently, it's a child.
He's our unpaid apprentice. Intern.
Oh, that's very
He's
nice of you
being-
taking on interns.
That's the
He's
kind
gonna
of,
learn somewhere.
that's the kind of people we
I'll
are.
give him a little cake.
Oh, that's nice of
Please
you.
don't do that.
He walks off.
Very kind.
Comes back like a little like honey nut cake.
Cute.
Hopefully he's,
If
not
he gets hyper later, it's your fault.
hopefully he's not allergic to nuts.
Oh, I like hyper people. I get along very well with them.
I bet you do.
Lovely.
I thought I heard kick. And I was like, he's gonna go kick him?
He's gonna go kick the baby.
Don't kick the baby.
Not the mama.
Kick the baby.
So
Bill's character.
and we're off.
Yes. You depart from the northmost gate of Dagramar, and you begin your journey to Flameheart's grasp.
Hey.
7 days, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The big kingdom.
Your rations from the cart include a number of candied items.
Great.
That's all our rations. Oh
Just
God!
candy for 7 days.
Run one. Prestidigitation.
What?
Our teeth.
Rowan, it's a prestidigitating shit for you.
What she said. You're on your own.
Teeth seem unpleasant.
I'm pretty sure I've got enough
Make sure
rations.
you guys drink
to
lots of
last
water,
us
or this
until-
candy will shoot right through you.
I've got water.
You said it was it was like candy.
Oh, it's
water.
flavored.
Probably
It's the
sugar
best.
water.
Sugar water.
Well, the sugar in it.
Yeah, that's what I...
Do
Maybe you
have
should
any
calm down on the
whiskey?
sugar, sir.
It's my life.
It's, you're very
He's a
short
grown
life.
man. He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I've been doing this for 30 years.
I couldn't tell.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. How old are you, sir?
37.
Yep, that's what I thought. Yep. Yep.
I started work at a young age as well.
Most of us do.
Greg, how many rations did you bring?
I brought 14 days, Master.
Oh, thank God.
That's good.
All right, thank you, Greg. What's your house name?
Where I'm with the Mensters.
The Mensters?
Yes.
Greg Menster.
Yeah.
All right.
He has a last name. Hey, Greg, you did tell your parents you were leaving, right?
Yeah.
Are we going? Can he hear you
did.
from the middle wagon to the
Oh, I
one they're
guess
in?
not.
He might be able to. I'm not
If
sure.
you're like shouting, you could.
Yeah.
she
Greg,
also-
you
she also
did
isn't
tell
trying to
your
walk.
parents you were leaving, right?
Absolutely.
Insight check.
Mentor would like to insight that as well.
Got stuck. 14 plus step. I think I'm good at... Yeah,
Only
16
11.
total.
16. You believe he is telling the truth, but there's something more to it.
What'd you tell your parents, Gregory?
I was leaving on an apprenticeship with a well-renowned scholar.
There it is. Alright!
Master Simon is the most capable hands I was likely to
Stop
run
talking,
across.
Gregory.
No, please don't stop talking, Greg.
This is going to end
Over
terribly.
here, hearing all this, sparks on whispers of Rudwin. This
Yes.
is an interesting group of people you've put together.
I put together.
Whoever put it together? Fate, I guess. I don't know how people like this all come together.
The gods. I would definitely blame the gods. Yes.
Zagid laughs, and parties like this conglomerate.
I love Zaki. That's my guy.
My
Yes.
guy.
I would agree. This is a very strange party. Not necessarily by choice, but definitely by necessity. I mean, it's not like you can travel alone.
It's true. It does get lonely. I miss my family.
It's not just that. So you have a family. Well, I know you have a family, but do you have like wife, kids?
I don't have a wife. I'm the youngest of all the dwarf brothers. I'm getting there. I probably have a couple younger ones by now. Who knows what the parents are up to?
Oh, really? How many brothers do you have?
There's 24 of us.
24? And you're the youngest.
I'm
Maybe.
getting there. You know,
You give
Probably.
his parents a couple of years.
yeah. I mean, I haven't been home in a while. They might have topped out a couple more by now. They had a couple letters left in the alphabet. Who knows what they?
Wait, you're...
I'm Zilroy with an X.
Oh, you're Zilroy. I've got Kilroy for some reason. Zilroy. So you're the... They're going by the alphabet.
Yeah, they're not very creative with the naming.
Well, I thought it was creative.
Hmm.
24 whole brothers.
Well, there's some sisters in there. It's hard to tell us apart.
Oh.
We got a couple adopted siblings.
Oh, right. Good. Go fear for your mother's
uterus, if that
Oh,
was...
she's a tough lady, Runwin.
Oh, no, it's just having that many children can, like, do things to the brain, I'm
Yeah,
told.
they pretty much just slide out at this point.
Ah!
God damn it.
That's terrifying. I don't even want it. Ugh. Gross. Ugh. Thank you for that nightmare fuel.
But do you trust these people?
Yeah, I trust a few of them. Do I trust all of their judgments? No. But I mean, Cranthor's got a really good head on his shoulders. He seems to know. He's very wise. Seems to know what's going on. I look around. There's obviously workers. Thomas. He seems to be doing. He does his best. It's
Do you trust them to have your back in a fight?
in a fight, yes.
That's all that matters, really.
That's yeah,
You trust them not to rob you.
true. But I
That's
definitely.
something else that matters.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I trust Simon anymore.
Why don't you
I
trust
don't
him?
know. I
He
don't know
seems,
if there's trust there to begin with.
why don't you trust Simon? He's a little naive, but he seems like his heart's in the right place.
Is it? Oh, the thing that got me last time, he was worried about being mercenaries versus adventurers, right? Well, not right. He was. And then he wanted to go and murder all the elves right after they came in.
Murder what else?
The ones that threatened us.
What do you mean he wanted to murder him?
Well, I mean, he had a problem with us just handing over the logs and keeping our lives.
Maybe he didn't want to murder him. Maybe he's dedicated to the job that he was hired to do.
Seemed like he just wanted to kill them.
I don't know. I wasn't there. But I can relate to being hired to do a job and not wanting to give up on it easily.
I understand that, but you also saw the Ents and the Elves.
I did see that.
Yeah, that one seemed like an easy idea, the easy solution to. Oh yes, sure, yeah, definitely.
Let me ask him what his intentions were.
I have, and he said he wanted to be an adventurer.
No, I mean specifically with the elves.
Oh, of course not. We were trying to not die.
Communication is key to a good team run one.
Right. Sure.
It is.
Okay. That's why I'm communicating this now.
And I'm loving every minute of it.
Great.
Get to know you and your friends.
Yes, my strange friends. Etta's also very capable. She's shown her metal many occasions. Though honestly, I
Do
don't
you know
know.
she does that fucking haircut herself?
She does?
Oh yeah.
No, I had no idea. She's very talented.
I have to agree.
Yes, but I don't know much about her now that I think about it. I haven't had many chances to speak with her. She's usually busy with Simon. Or Cranthor, or Cassian, and Thomas. Sorry, really bad.
You should talk to her.
I would love to, except I never get to have, like, I
Just spent 4 days on a wagon together.
I know! We did! We just spent 4 days on a wagon together! I feel like I don't know it at all!
You want me to go trade places with her? Tell her to come up here? You guys get to know each other a little bit better?
I mean, you're the expert. Is that safe?
I mean, I'm pretty good anywhere I go.
Oh, alright. Sure.
I will note your character working in security is aware that there are 4 roads that are kind of considered the safest in the kingdom, and this is one of them.
Okay. There's 4 main roads in the kingdom that are considered the safest, and we happen to be on one of them. I think
Thank you,
Cass
God.
Is Cass already?
Oh yeah, he's gone. Which
Cass
I
is
rolled
keeping
for that,
a
so
eye
when you're
out.
ready.
True. Alright.
This might be a good bonding time for your team.
I agree. Love to bond.
I'll send that up.
Alright.
We'll watch that that middle wagon.
Have fun.
I always do. And he hops off the wagon and goes back to talk to Etta.
It sort of sits there like awkwardly, like, what's happening? Why is this
Etta, what's your
person
position?
so friendly?
Okay.
Ronwin, she said she wanted to get to know you a little bit better. She's a big fan of that fucking haircut. Couldn't believe you did it yourself.
It's not that hard.
No, you say it is hard. The people respect it even more. You're like, fuck
But
yeah, I do
it-
this.
Okay. Hop off the wagon. Just like look back a couple times and just walk up.
Sparks, help me up, pal. To the driver.
He's like short.
Yeah, he's reaching for a hand as he tries to take his spot.
So the driver is one of the attendees, and he's like, hey pal, hey, yeah.
Yeah, help me up. And he
Hi.
grabs his hand and climbs on. pops down.
They're all sugar apples.
What's his teeth look like?
They're not as bad. They're not great.
Give it time.
There's a couple of there's some erosion that's evident.
I don't judge.
But he in his other hand, at first it looks like it's a piece of jerky or something,
Aw.
but then it's just like an elongated piece of taffy with like what look like small stones embedded in it, and he is just stretches a chunk off and keeps
That
driving.
looks
This is
real
where we
good.
die. This is where we die. This is foreshadowing. This
Yeah.
is where we die.
Yeah.
It's delicious. You want some?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
It's like a nerd's rope or something.
It might resemble that.
God.
Okay, I used to love this.
But
Not
yeah,
anymore.
I remember being 8. Yeah.
Well,
Not-
Yeah, they
not
do
well, but I
taste
remember
bad
that part.
now. They taste bad now. They do just taste
yeah. Sparks just kind of stops talking and very intently starts keeping an eye out.
Okay. Just passive or going to be an active roll?
I'll do an active one right now.
I would rather do an active
Sure can.
from the back.
It's 23.
That's a for Crantor, 17.
rolling hot.
Okay. You and you. Anyone is no one's passive. It's a 17 or higher. Both notice that there is a wolf in the tree line
Like in front of us or kind of off to one of the.
off to the side,
Okay.
and it like periodically you catch like a glint of its eyes. It's like watching, and then it like goes
Like watching
back.
me more intelligently than a wolf should be watching me.
Roro.
Do I recognize that as well?
Yeah. The fact that it keeps like it shows up a few times. And it's like it's strange.
Crantor.
Simon, have you seen the wolf following us?
Put down the Aquan lexicon. Do I see the wolf?
Give me an active perception. When you go to put it down, Greg like holds it for you and keeps your place.
Thank you, Greg. I'll also sprinkle guidance on myself.
I got an nat 20.
You deadlock on it. You can see it moving through the brush.
Anything peculiar about it?
It's watching us.
You see it like casually, like every now and again, like throwing a glance towards your caravan, but it seems to be moving just ahead of your.
Following us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Crantor. Maybe we should put that leaf back on your shell.
Fine idea.
Do I see the wolf react to Crantor's leaf?
It does stop and like watch for it, like cocks its head and watches for a moment, and then it continues walking.
In the same pace?
Yeah.
That's peculiar. He seems very intrigued in this Crantor.
It is. There is intelligence in its eyes.
Continue to
No
keep-
ordinary wolf, I think.
We should let Sparks know already. We should let the rest of the party know.
Indeed.
Bit of an ill omen.
Sparks will sigh and climb back off the wagon he literally just climbed up onto.
Yeah, the guy, he stops it so it's easier for you to get down,
That's awfully nice of you, pal.
and the wagons behind you are just. They all stop at varying distances, each one getting closer to the next until like one horse is like nose is pressed against the cart in front of it.
Yeah, I'll go up to the front wagon. Is that already up in the seat, or was she just kind of walking? Had she got there yet?
I don't know if I got there yet.
Yeah, it's
I
a
climbed
few
up.
rounds.
Yeah, I'll walk up there and tell you two everything that just.
You could have just hollered. You're only like
I don't like shouting.
20 feet away.
Runwin, do you have an open channel for telepathy
Yes.
at the moment?
Yes, I turn on. I have that on every time we're like caravanning.
Cranthor thinks in your direction. There is a wolf following us.
Wolf, I say out loud. Where? Where? Sorry, where?
I tell her the direction I last saw it. I'm not sure which way that is.
It's the woods that are west of you.
In the woods to the west. There is intelligence in its eyes beyond that of a normal wolf.
What should we... Oh, Mr. Sparks. So soon.
I was coming to tell you about a wolf I saw.
Oh, that's what Cranthor just told me.
Told you how, he's way back there.
Oh, right. Cranthor and I have a very unusual connection.
What kind of connection? You like the turtles?
I would not survive the coupling.
This is true.
I'll take your word for it.
Yes, no,
You've seen that video? Mr. Shell.
Oh God.
I don't know what that is. No idea what that is. Yeah, no, we have a telepathic link.
Okay.
For one reason or another, still. But there's a wolf. It has intelligence. And what do you want us to do about it?
I was just letting you know. Keep an eye out for weird animals.
Do you want me to go talk to it?
Can you talk to wolves?
I don't know. You said there's intelligence there. I might be able to talk to it.
Seems like a good idea.
I don't know.
Oh, is it still watching us, or did it? No.
It seems to like lock eyes with people who look at it too long.
But so it's gone now.
No. Like it's actively following. Like it as people are like just staring into the brush at it. It will like.
Maybe we should go talk to it.
I'll hop off the cart as elegantly as I can
Sparks will
muster.
give it
Hey,
a
maybe
shake
we
of the
ought to
hand.
stop for a minute.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes,
sure.
of course. Everyone, stop! Our friends need a break. Then
No, we're gonna make sure we're not gonna get attacked by elves.
it's your expertise.
I still don't see it.
This is why you get the big bucks.
I rolled an 11 to try to find it. I still
see
don't
if I
see it.
Let me see if I can see it.
Can Cranthor
Like,
point
I'll
it
take
out
your
to
word
Edda?
for it.
Yeah, you can give advantage to that despite it.
Does
It
cast
is
here
in that direction.
Over
get yelled
there.
at?
Yeah.
A 14.
So cast will start heading
No,
back.
I don't-
Advantage, because I'm helping.
That was-
Oh, am I
23
rolling a
perception
second?
enough to see.
No, I already
Oh
rolled
yeah,
a
you
7.
know that.
Plus 4, that's a 14.
How far away were you?
I mean, I'll take
he
your
only
word
stays
for it,
usually
but I
about
don't, it must
30 or 45
blend
feet
in
ahead.
real well.
So
They
seeing
send
you, when you start coming back,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
he's
going to kind of nod towards that wolf and
Are you just
do like
walking
a
towards it?
circle around,
Okay. It stops and like turns to face you.
trying to
Sits
motion
down.
for you to flank.
Hello.
Oh.
You've already melted my heart. Thank you.
Adopt it.
I would love to, except I don't want to adopt something that'll die.
Yeah.
Oh, Jade.
Shots
Hello.
fired.
Why are you following us?
It kind of eyes you.
Oh, sorry. Yes, no questions, right? That would be easier, yes?
It nods.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
So you do
puppy.
understand. Thank you. Are you a druid?
It nods.
Do you mean us harm?
It cocks its head for a moment and shakes its head.
I'm going to give this thing
A little more confidence after a few moments.
Oh, alright. Are you watching us because of the incident from a few days ago? A day ago. A few days ago.
It starts to shake its head and then it stops and then it kind of like does what a wolf's equivalent to a shrug would be.
Can you turn into not a wolf? Someone that can talk.
Just stares at you.
Are you part of who's it? The Banished?
It shakes its head after a couple moments of considering that question.
Do you know Sky?
It nods.
Oh.
Who's Sky?
Sky's the young woman that we met along the road. She was the paramour of Davos, yes? And unfortunately she met a very grisly end. I don't know if you know this.
It nods.
I'm very sorry for your loss.
Gives a yip.
How'd she die?
She died. There was a rogue group of undead. They were led by a white. Yes, rough indeed. And they were led by a white, and one of the grizzly undead stabbed her and then stabbed her again.
Grantor wanders up at this point.
Oh, Crantor. This is a not banished druid. They are following us, but they don't mean any harm. I'm not sure why, because...
It walks up and sniffs you.
I move to pet it.
Oh, no, again, it's a druid. It's a person.
Of
It does.
course.
It gives your turtle hand a lick.
Friendly druid.
So, do you need help with something? Or?
It watches you and almost moves its head a few times, like it's getting ready to make both yes and no, and it just kind of gives like a.
Is there something we can help you with?
It shakes its head.
All right. Well, we're going to continue moving on. We've got to make time to get to the capital and eventually all the way up to Voshit Bounty, really, is the goal. I suppose I can't stop you from following us, especially if you don't mean us any harm.
It nods.
I mean, you don't have to do it in secret, though. Would you like
Do you want to get vengeance for your fallen friend?
I'm not really sure what your purpose is here without you just
I'm
up
willing
and
to
telling
help,
us.
maybe.
Yeah.
If you just tell us what you want.
Do you hate Davis or something?
It just looks quizzically at you.
Oh, I mean, Sky's boyfriend? Alright. No, I don't care what you do then.
Yeah, it just shakes its head. It's,
Alright.
Do you know Finnegan?
it nods.
Oh.
Ah, you Finnegan.
It shakes its head.
I feel like Finnegan would be a little less subtle.
He'd be purple.
True.
A little, like, purple gruff or something.
The dog with
Is
the
he
scarf on.
well?
Alright. Again, you're welcome to join us in the open. Simon, did you have something?
No.
Do you
She-
want to
she
join
quit.
us?
It looks at you once again, thinks for a bit, and then it kind of like paws the ground and points its snout into the trees.
So, the answer's no, you'd rather stay.
These woods are your home, yes.
Right.
Nods.
Well, we don't mean you any harm, or your woods. We're just
It nods
passing-
again.
We're just passing through.
It
Tell you
nods.
what, friend, here's my card.
It catches it in its teeth.
If you're ever in the need for security, some help, whatever you need, get a hold of the Iron Sparks.
It kind of jostles it around its mouth until it impales it on one of its canines, and it kind of stays there. And just kind of slack jaw, just
Strange. Alright. Caravan Master, doesn't look like there's anything to worry about. We can move on.
good. I hate conflict.
Agreed.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, but
It was weird.
Can Cass roll for stealth as he was kind of watching that conversation?
Before Kren.
God damn it, natural one.
Ooh.
You just crunch on some
Fall from
nice
a tree.
dead dry forestry, and it kind of like looks towards you and like eyes you for a moment, then settles down again.
We just
Wave.
Hello.
It gives you the equivalent of like the upwards nod, and then it continues its business.
Right. Well,
Rumblefix blessings upon you, friend.
Mm-hmm. You gain 5 temp HP as he nuzzles his nose into you.
Nice.
Thank you.
alright. Well, safe travels. Onward! I hop back onto the wagon with that. You got me back up to the front. It was weird.
yeah.
I will head back to the back.
Right. Cassian.
shall I scout again?
Sure. I
Yes.
mean, you missed the dog, but it's fine.
Came from
Another
behind, Cass. You were
proof.
out front. Don't worry about it. It can happen
Thank
to
you for
anybody.
pointing that out to me.
You're welcome.
I'm terrible at my job, thank you.
No problem.
Makes me feel so good about myself. I'm
Love
going
you
to-
too.
As you keep going, you know it does keep moving with you.
All right.
I'm
That's
going
weird.
to go now.
Granthor
Bye.
does
Bye.
not even pay it any mind anymore.
Can I use my ocular pet or visual to see if this thing does mean us harm?
Okay. You have advantage on that insight roll.
It's a dirty 20.
You don't believe there's any hostility here.
Okay.
Hey, Greg, do you have any marksman experience?
No, master. That hasn't been part of my training.
We're gonna change that. Do you have any defensive cantrips? You said that you have a little bit of experience with the Arcana, right?
Yeah. I just I'm better at making things.
No, I respect that.
I do know one cantrip.
What is it?
And he like kind of looks around.
Granthor's watching him.
And there's like a bush that's kind of growing out like a little closer from the tree line than most of the other ones, and you see him cast a spell, and he whoa, and the bush gets ruffled incredibly, and some leaves blow off of it.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty windy.
Pretty good. What was that exactly?
It makes like a gust.
Oh, buddy.
We'll find you. We'll find a use for that, I'm sure.
Try it
I'm gonna go
on
berry
me.
picking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Give me a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It's only a 10.
You are pushed 5 feet back.
Whoa!
You knocked him off the cart?
That is...
How close were you to the edge of the cart?
Oh, I was on the ground walking behind.
Oh yeah, in that case, you have to brace yourself so you don't
You
fall.
fall on your shell.
Oh,
Kind of lean forward and dig my claws into the ground.
Dope, we got a shower and a hair
You are
dryer.
more powerful than I thought.
I mean,
That was impressive, Greg.
thanks, Master Simon.
Oh, man. All right. So, no marksman, but you do know a bit of a defensive cantrip.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking like if something came after me, I could like climb a tree and then just like and it would fall and I'd be safe.
I'm assuming no sword fighting capabilities. Well, I can't say I am very experienced with swords either.
I mean, I've dissected things, but no.
No.
Simon, can you teach him your...
Oh, my firebolt.
Yes.
That's something you'd be interested in learning, Greg?
I'd like to learn anything from you, Master Simon.
Well, you're a little bit of experience. I did try to shoot you with one. Good piece of defense right there.
Master Simon, I don't want to be disrespectful, but I heard earlier, I thought I heard that you wanted to learn prestidigitation.
It would be handy at times.
In that spell book I gave you, that might be one of
Crack it open.
one of the spells.
This is a really sweet gift, Greg, but I don't know if I can take this in good conscience.
I could help with the cipher. I mean, I studied with that professor for years. He taught me a lot. I bet I could help you crack it.
That would be wonderful, Greg. Absolutely.
He told me that once I figured it out, I'd be worthy of the knowledge, and I figured if we're both working on it, we could probably solve it in like 2 days.
It's not bad time. Absolutely.
Okay.
We'll start cracking on this.
Yeah.
We'll do it during our downtime. Right now, what I need you to work on first
Yeah.
is Granthor. I have this book. I'm doing a bit of research on not Runwin in specific, but Runwin's abilities. I wish to learn more about warlocks in general, but I also wish to learn Aquan.
Ah.
So I was curious if we could divide the work a little bit. You crack open this advanced warlock's text in Granthor. I was curious if you could assist me in learning Aquan.
I would be willing to do this.
It's a very beautiful language. A lot of
Quite
hissing.
flowing.
I'm not very good with hisses.
It gets easier.
Excellent. That sound agreeable to you, Greg?
Yeah. I was just thinking, I learned some primordial when I was in.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not fluent in it, but like some Aquan like is similar. Like they share some root words. Like
Intriguing.
and he like starts like coming up with words that like
You
Cranthor, you kind of it's akin to something that would be said, but it's not quite right. It's like if you spoke German to someone in like Switzerland, and they were just like they'll understand some of like the word, like what the word probably means, but like it's not quite the same.
I got some of that.
I'm
a little rusty.
Yeah.
You're not fluent in it. That's fair. But he knows his stuff. It looks like intriguing. All right, we'll get cracking on that as soon as we're not traveling.
Indeed. We must focus.
Cast 26 on stealth. Only 8 on perception though, so.
Let's see if I can see you.
He's still
He who
super
cannot
distracted.
see or be seen disappears into the woods.
Close.
Distracted.
So,
Yeah. What do you want to talk about?
I don't. Can I be honest?
Yeah,
I have
Always.
no idea how to handle your type.
my type.
Yes. You're this strong, like, able to take care of herself woman who don't need nobody in her life.
You're also a strong, able to take care of herself woman who don't need nobody in her life.
But it's different, you know? I'm very friendly with people. I
Run when you know what you just implied, right?
You are a little abrasive.
Sometimes. I'm not as abrasive as Simon, though.
Oh, well, I'm not comparing.
But I'm not as abrasive as Simon.
This is true. No, you are.
I'm actually pretty good at it. You didn't see me the other night, but I had a really good talk with that wagon master.
Oh, really? Oh, I had no idea.
And he's leaving his wife to go with this girl. His
What?
wife.
You told the man to leave his wife.
No, I didn't tell him to leave his. He was gonna leave his wife without telling his wife because he had this side chick,
All right.
and that's
Go
why
on.
he was on this like fucking trick because he was making enough money to go set himself up with this side chick.
Oh,
And I'm
wait.
like, dude, you gotta go deal with things with your wife
Hang
first, because
on.
if you leave, it's just gonna come back and bite you. So it's like, yeah, he's gonna go talk to his. I'm like, divorce your wife first, man. You don't want to leave that in your past and then have this whole other thing going on. And then he stopped drinking and went to bed. It worked well.
That's very kind of you, but now
I
there's
did
no...
a good job. Shut up, Ronwin.
I'm not suggesting. No, none of this is for you. It's the thing is that he doesn't have that money anymore. What's he gonna do?
He said he had some setback.
Yes, is he gonna still leave his wife?
I don't know, but he's gonna figure it out a little bit better now.
Is he?
Yes.
Like things got trying to turn around. I need to know the
I
ending of
rolled
the
a
story
natural
now.
one. Yes, he is.
Oh, all right.
Sparks is laughing to himself listening to this.
Is he? You're only 2 wagons away. I imagine
don't
you
think-
are.
I'm a
Grant
21
probably
perception.
couldn't
I
do
rolled a
it.
21 perception while this was happening to try and spot cast. So I'm guessing this is what I hear instead of seeing.
What I mean is, it's just we're two very different people. I don't know what we
Yeah.
share in common.
In this episode of Caravans of Love.
Funny enough, that's what my smut is called.
That's the second book.
Oh, boy.
Smut
Boy.
number 2.
I mean, well, we both grew up in the capital.
Oh, fair.
We both have very distinctive occupations
I know.
that
very
don't
different.
depend on other people, I guess.
Oh, mine depends on a lot of people. Well, yours does as well. I mean, you had to have people.
I mean, but now we're adventure. I meant now.
Oh, right.
With your tentacle whacking and
That's so weird. Pow pows.
sword swing. Yeah,
You,
no,
yeah, you
I mean,
swings. I know.
was there a
sis.
question you had or something? Mr. Sparks seemed to think you had something real important to talk about.
No, he's just so friendly. I don't know what to do with him.
It was a team building
It's
thing.
like when you go.
Thank you.
It's like when you get a really friendly salesperson gets
Yeah.
a hold of you, and then you
Right.
just can't help but buy it because they're so fucking friendly.
Right. It's like, oh my god, if I don't buy this from you, what?
You're gonna be sad, and I can't have that on my chest.
I can't deal with that. That's too much guilt.
Run, I don't think we're that different.
I don't think we are that different at all. Oh no. Oh gods. What are we going to do?
I think we're gonna attempt to keep Simon from killing a child. That's what I think we're gonna do.
Oh man, the problem is that as soon as he's gonna go down one of these fights, he's not gonna die. He's just gonna go down, and then the child will get hit and die, and he's gonna blame us. And that's the problem.
And is it good possible? We just gotta try our best to keep him alive to the capital, and hopefully the kid doesn't like the road and he'll decide to go back home.
That would be a.
I hope
A
it
plus
rains. I
scenario.
hope it starts raining now and just rains the whole way.
Oh man, I hope it doesn't rain. I hate rain.
As do I.
As you have this discussion,
Yeah.
you look across the way, and you just see Greg looking up with like sparkling eyes at Simon
Jesus
as Simon lectures him on some arcane and super academic point of how certain herbs mix better with others.
God, I don't know how we became the bookmobile, but I don't like it.
Oh, speaking of bookmobile, I picked up some lovely smut.
No.
Yes, would you like to borrow one of them?
Come on. Yeah.
Oh, alright. Well, here I've got, of Caravans of Love.
That hits too close to home. I don't want to read that right now.
Fair.
We're on a caravan with a bunch of other people. I do not want to read that right
She
now.
doesn't want to fall in love right now.
Etta, do you have feelings for one of our party mates?
No, absolutely not. I just don't want to read
Maybe
it right
it's
Her
now.
and
Maybe
Critical
it's
wrestle
wrestling.
a lot.
Would you
Yeah.
insight check, does you? Oh no. It's only a 6 on the die, and I.
Oh, she's in love with you, Runwan.
Insight check. Oh, I am proficient, so I get an 11.
11. She doesn't have romantic. She's flirted with Cass before, but you've seen that.
Yeah, I was there for that. So, do you like Cassian?
Do you like
Do you do you like him?
Oh, are you 11?
Hang on.
Oh my gosh, do you have a cootie catcher?
No.
That's what we fucking made on Friday.
Oh my
No.
god!
Here we are, everybody.
Oh my
It's
god.
a fucking booty catcher.
Oh god.
Would you like your fortune told?
Is this what people do to get to know each other now?
I don't know. I just have this
Is
because the
it?
children want to
Is
make
it?
one.
What do you do?
Pick
I
one.
don't know. You
When did you
Pick
come
blue.
into contact with children? This is your fault.
It's his fault.
What do I do? What do I
All right,
do?
so you choose a
Blue.
number first.
4.
4. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you pick a color.
Colors in there. Blue.
BLUE, and then you pick another. You pick a color again.
Orange.
Orange. And then I read your fortune. It says, people are driving you crazy. You can choose how crazy you become.
Well, goddamn, ain't that accurate? What didn't you tell me you were a fortune teller, Runway?
I didn't
Maybe we could have foretold ourselves that Simon was gonna adopt a child.
I had no idea. Wow. I was holding on to that one because I wanted to show off, do it to you guys, but I didn't think it'd come up.
No,
with
I
this.
do not
That
have
paid
any.
fucking dividends in a way I never did.
That's been good.
No, Runwin, I do not have any deep romantic feelings for our party members.
Do you have any shallow romantic feelings for our party members?
Cassian's hot.
He's pretty good.
You are also hot. Mr.
Ooh.
Sparks is not bad looking.
This is true. Oh, that good looking.
I'm bad at feelings. I'm not blind.
Cranthor's got
Cranthor is perfectly
13
attractive.
charisma.
No, you're a turtle.
Have you seen Cranthor's fucking arms?
Yeah, they wiggle like with skin.
They do not. They are
They're
You
so
ain't
fun.
wrestled with it. They're fucking toned.
No, it's I can't.
Our whole party is pretty freaking attractive, Simon not included. But you know,
Keep in mind, Mr. Sparks is like 5 foot tall.
that's right. No,
So
I'm
Yeah,
assuming he looks fine.
right.
it's fine.
Yeah.
What
I
about
know how
you? Do
tall
you
Ella
have
was.
any deep-seated romantic feelings for party members?
Not yet.
Not. Do you have any mild romantic inclinations toward party members?
Not yet. I'm always open for the possibility, which is a total bullshit lie. I don't have feelings for anyone.
I don't have feelings.
I don't have feelings.
Yeah, I don't know what inciting anything in this conversation.
I know.
What the
There's no point.
Oh my god.
No, I had a bad. Oh, let's just say a relationship that went horribly, terribly wrong, and my heart has been burnt out of my chest ever since.
Do we need to kill him?
Oh, it's too late for that. Someone has already beaten you to it.
Oh.
Yes.
Did that also hurt you?
It hurt quite a bit.
Do you need a hug? I'm real good at hugging.
Yes, I would love a hug.
Alright.
Thank
Edda
you.
gives Bronwyn a super awesome hug.
Oh, you are very good at hugs. This is nice.
I have very few.
Spark sees this and he's so proud.
This is good. How are you so good at
I look
hugging?
back at Mr. Sparks and just like.
How much have you ever been spurned by a lover before?
No.
Have you ever had a lover before?
I'm not sure what your definition of lover is.
Alright, someone you've fallen in love with?
No.
Someone you would... Oh, alright. You never met someone you would, would rather die for?
Lots of people. But I think that's a different feeling.
Oh, yes, no, it's more like... It's not just you would die for them, you would live out your life. You can't imagine life without them.
Significantly fewer, but again, I don't think I have the right feeling you're looking for.
And you think about them all the time, not just in a worry sense, but in I want them in my future, and I want them all the time there with me, and thinking of them makes me happy.
No.
That's fine. You're very young. There's plenty of time, probably.
Okay. That's not ominous at all. Good job, Runwin. You're real good at this too.
I'm sorry. It's just I've seen so many people die. That was a very lovely girl. She traveled with us for a few days, and she died far too soon.
I'm sure she knew what she was getting into too.
I suppose she did. She was the Viking type, just a little like you, and she's quite handsome, but just wholly unprepared, I guess. Well, we all were, truthfully. Honestly, I was the first to go down in that encounter, and then suddenly everyone was, and I woke up and Finnegan was carrying me in his arms, in his teeth. It was a bad time. Anyways, we were talking about you and potential lovers, as I guess, if that's what you're into. But if it isn't, I'm not gonna force that on you. Doesn't matter what you've experienced yet or not. Just trying to find things to connect with you.
Alright. You always lived in the capital?
Yes, you?
No.
Oh,
Well, most of it. I don't remember much of not being in the capital.
all right.
I think we were 3 and 4 maybe when we came to the capital.
Where were you before?
We grew up just below the Giant's Folly, up near the mountains.
Oh, wow, that's near the mountains.
It's not the greatest place.
No, not near Giant's Folly. That's
No, it was kind of bleak, to be perfectly honest. That's why we left. Dad got us to the capital. Mom's got a flower shop there. She's pretty good at it.
right. You mentioned that you had some talent with flowers.
And also with scaring people. They're very close, 1 and 2. Flowers and scaring people. They were very right near together.
I cannot wait to meet this woman.
She's wonderful. I love her so
She
much.
sounds lovely.
She will take care of you and put the fear of all gods into you at the same time. She's the best.
That sounds like my mom.
That sounds like many mothers that I've heard of.
I hope you like flowers. She's real good at it.
I do. I enjoy the rose. An old rose or two.
She's only got several of them, so
Fantastic. I cannot wait.
I'm sure she'll be happy to find out Simon actually has some friends now.
Do you?
I'm kidding. Simon's got friends. Simon's surprisingly good at making friends when he's not being abrasive.
I'm sure he is. He seems like he has it in him.
He is a good brother.
Do you plan to continue traveling after we hit the capital?
Yeah, we're going to Bush's Bounty, right?
Oh, right, but you'll be returning home on the way there.
Right. So Simon keeps telling y'all that Mom wasn't okay with me leaving. I made sure it was okay before we left. I'm not adventuring. I'm ready to see some stuff.
Right.
I don't see any reason I wouldn't keep going with y'all. I like you. Seem like
I
a
like
good
you
bunch
too.
of people. Aw.
I just wanted to make sure. Sometimes when we get home, we want to not leave it again. You know, we get
It's
to know
been
a
2
little-
months. It's been a shitty 2 months, but I can't say that the whole time in the capital's been coming up roses, so
True.
it doesn't matter where you go.
Honestly, I'm excited to get away from the capital. Like, go north. Like, that
Yeah.
far north.
Yeah?
Away from all of the...
Are you sure you and Cassian are alright going back to the capital?
No.
I mean, we can stay away from whatever district you're from. There's certainly plenty of ways to stay away from it.
It's very easy to stay away from many of the places that I am from.
Yeah, it sounds like you're kind of top tier running. We're like barely middle tier.
Yes, I'm very excited about the fact that we are not going to be visiting the upper echelon people. And if we do, I will be a totally different face. Apparently, I can do this now. And I transform into a different human woman. She has, like, lightly tan skin, sort of honey color, brown eyes, wavy, long brown hair turned into, like, this ponytail back of her head. And, like, her clothing is kind of, like, just normal peasant garb, regular people, sort of every woman-esque.
Sparks makes some note of this singer for the first time.
Yeah, and
Mental.
she's not like skinny or anything. She's she's like a regular build, and it's very different from a regular.
That's a
Roman
well-fed
look.
peasant girl.
It's a well-fed peasant girl, yeah.
Can't upper echelon people tell when people are making disguisey self stuff?
You'd be surprised how few actually can. It's not like you have that sort of thing up all of the time. Oh no, I won't be able to sound like myself either, should I? I think this will be fine. This will work.
I don't know why you gotta worry about it, Ronald. If you don't want to go to the upper tiers of the city, we won't go to the upper tiers of the city. I mean, where's Simon's library? Do I know where Simon's library is?
Yes, you do.
Where is it?
So the Grand Library.
Is it
for
up there?
Hogwarts, it's
True
not.
home.
It's not as far up as where like the upper echelon of nobles are, but in terms of like the way the city spires up, it's kind of in the third to last rung,
Okay.
and it's a quarter.
Okay.
It takes up probably a few square miles.
Okay.
And it's not just the nobles that I'm worried about. We have many apprentices at our shop, and they live around your district, and sometimes they live with us. Also, we also serve many people who aren't nobles, that would know my face.
Well, if you're not comfortable showing it, Runway, I'm sure you don't have to.
That would make me feel much better. Hopefully they don't notice the voice. Oh, let me workshop a couple voices with you.
Yeah,
All
go
right.
for it. Hit me.
Hello.
That's terrible.
My name is Ella.
You know, I can still pick up notes of your accent in
Oh
here.
no, you can?
Yeah.
Shit. Alright, how about this? Hi. My name is Ella.
No, I can still hear it. It's just like making it run without a stroke.
Do mine.
Sounds like.
Do mine. How about I sound like him? He
You can
totally
try.
sounds
I don't think I
like.
talk that slow.
He talks like he doesn't talk this. He
Maybe
talks
just try
like
lowering your
this.
voice a little bit. Just lower it. Don't change your volume or your speed. Just lower it.
Do Cassis, he's sexy as fuck.
Go.
That's alright.
Yes, I'm.
Cassie.
Hello, I'm Cassian.
That's terrible. Never do that again.
That's what I sound like.
I'm I'm a sexy, dark, mysterious man.
Smart, you're listening. Get up here.
Does my passive pick up on that?
I sure hope
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. You just hear them over there doing really bad impersonations of you. At one point, there's the name is Cassian. Cassian Thomas Tompkins.
Cassian.
Cassian.
Thomas Cassian.
Cass comes back on that.
I'm Tom
There can only be one.
Darling, Night Shadow.
Cass comes back on that.
Okay.
I look like you now.
A beleaguered Cass comes out of the tree line.
Oh, hey, Cassian, what's up?
Hello.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm Cassian.
Rub,
That
turn around,
is
turn around,
not
rub,
at
turn
all
around.
what I sound like.
That is not at all what I sound like. I'm actually sorry. I'm doing a bad impersonation on purpose. He really sounds like that is not at all what I sound like.
That sounds a little bit better, yeah.
That sounds a little bit better, yeah.
Yeah, more
There you
deeper
go.
and mysterious.
There you go.
Yeah, that's right.
That's better.
Just better.
Just a little bit darker. Don't try too hard. Just a little bit darker.
Just a little bit darker.
Yeah.
I see.
Why the fuck are you imitating
Like
me
you're
now?
a peasant
Why the
girl
fuck am I
with a
imitating you
sultry,
now?
sultry
It's a
secret.
really bad idea.
It's a really
actually,
bad idea.
Oh, yeah,
Oh well,
kind
of
is.
course I'm not going to be. I'm not going to impersonate a wanted by all the ladies man. Ha ha. I stopped looking like you. Like, well, shit. That was
The
bad.
ladies do love a man who can sing, you know. You haven't heard me yet.
I have not. You sing, Cassian?
Of course I do.
We
She's
have
called
been
Cassian
on the
many
road
times.
for how many weeks now, and you have neglected to sing for us? That's
Yeah.
like road tripping 101.
Road
Yeah.
tripping 101.
How drunk do you have to be?
Yeah, need a couple drinks
That's
first.
what
And then in a tavern. No,
That's fair.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
man,
fair.
the next time we stop in a tavern, going to make
Yeah,
Cassian
find one of
drink
the
until he
karaoke night.
sings.
Indeed.
Need
Somebody
to
uses
find a
Skywrite for the lyrics.
did you see anything scouting, Cass?
No, not anything of interest. Birds, normal forest shit. But why the fuck are you impersonating me? What's going
We're
on?
just workshopping.
workshopping.
Alter IDs.
Also, yes. So I turn into my other human self. I was trying to work on some different voices. And to play a small prank, I started doing a terrible voice for Etta. Sorry. I'm actually very good at voices. I thought I'd sound like this whenever I look like this. What do you think?
There you go. That sounds
Man,
pretty
That's
good.
pretty good.
That's
This
good.
is all right.
That's good. Yeah.
You think?
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I think that works.
That
All
looks
right.
alright.
This will be how I sound whenever I look like this. Then.
Very good, wholesome peasant girl.
Yeah, I was trying to go for one of those rosy cheek little girls who's just, oh, I don't know what's going on in the world. I've only lived my entire life in the capital in this my little suburb city, and I just love flowers and boys, and I just want to read books. And
This is someone you could pop out
live
about 25 kids with.
well, this is terrible. Don't do that. No.
25. What? Why?
Wow.
I don't want to be
I
responsible.
turned back in a run when I shudder. It's like, oh, your mother's uterus.
I don't want to be responsible for any of that.
That's a lot of kids.
So many children.
No, we had enough trouble with just the three of us, so.
They say it takes a village to raise a child. They made a village of children.
Yeah, the older ones take care of the younger ones. Eventually, the parents don't have to do shit.
Yeah, you ain't
Guess that
wrong.
works.
That's how most big families work. It's like, all right, you're 19, you get the 10-year-old. You're 18, you take care. Like, you each have a baby, you take care of that baby, and then we'll see what happens later.
That's a good system.
It's practice for when you're married.
Yes, because everyone who gets married everyone who has a baby is married.
Depends on where you're from.
Yeah, look at Cassian.
Cass just gonna give a look back like,
Neither of us.
That ain't what I meant.
No, it's fine.
That ain't what I meant.
Oh, my mother wasn't married whenever
Can
she
you
had
give
me.
me one of
either.
those smut books? I seem to be sticking my
Yes,
foot
here
in my
you go.
mouth.
It's all right. Welcome to the party.
Oh, it's getting late. I think we're gonna take up camp.
That's what I was about to ask what time of day it was.
Thank God.
The sun is setting. I don't even know how you people are having conversation when it's all getting so low. Yeah, we'll want a sugary snack before we stop.
No.
Granthor's going to use the last bit of light to try to see what time it is.
I see pretty good in the dark, guys.
It doesn't work very well at this point.
Dwarves were raised underground.
That's handy.
It's very handy. All right, he apparently can see in the dark.
No, we're not great. You know, it's mostly shades of gray and shit, but.
Still better than what most of us can see.
That's true.
Except for Simon, who has
Pull up to
gone.
the side of the road.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's
Yep.
pull off to the side of the road. Well, Etta had this fantastic
This guy
idea
reminds
with
me
our
of
last
Mr.
person.
Meeseeks.
We should double up the carriages.
Yeah, like
two
that
by two.
Cass.
Yeah, we
got
can do that.
traps.
Haven't really done much with the note.
Simon seems to be good at tinkering. Maybe together you guys could come up with some kind of tripwire alarm systems or something like that, you know?
If he
It's
wants
not
to
a bad
work
idea.
with me.
Want me to go talk to him with you? I can be very persuasive, my friend.
Oh, I'm not afraid of Simon.
I think together you guys will make a good team when it comes to traps and tinkering and stuff.
I
Possibly
can
even
make
if
a
we work with
fine pitfall trap.
Ooh, but I have
Well,
to
if
take
y'all
a
are
break.
setting up traps, hand me your tents. I'll get
true.
camp set up.
Maybe Simon will let Greg help you out.
So the caravan master disappears into his wagon, and you hear some bumping around, and the wagon shakes a bit.
Scared.
A few moments later,
Eldritch Blast ready.
the door opens, and he comes out, and behind him come walking 5'6" gingerbread man
Oh my
who slowly walk to the four corners of the perimeter of the caravan.
They're candy golems.
They're iced on smiles.
Do I need a sanity roll on that?
Simon's gonna make whatever roll he has to for these creepy bastards.
Yes.
Yes,
What the
I'd like
fuck
to
was
also
in my
do
drink?
best. Oh no.
I got a 13.
Look, are they flat?
You're not sure what you're looking at.
I have no
Greg,
idea.
stand
I
back.
am. Unfortunately.
Are they like flat? Like a gingerbread cookie?
They're about this thick at the
Grandpa.
side,
Yes,
but like they're
What
thin
is
for as big as they are.
I have no idea. Mrs. Sparks, Runwin, what are we looking at here?
But they have gumdrops down the front.
Sir, what the fuck are those?
Oh, these are the guardians I used to keep watching.
Those are
They
monstrosities.
never tire,
Everybody calm
and they
down.
never stop.
But why did you hire us if you have them?
Mr. Sparks, I'll
Because
be honest, I'm
sometimes
very
they're set
unnerved
upon
right
by
now.
packs of animals to eat them.
They got exactly 2 hit points. 2 hit points only. As soon as something bites them, they're done.
In dire
If
situations,
it rains,
do you
they
eat these
die.
things?
I could.
Have you?
No comment.
They are under your control.
Absolutely.
I hide behind.
Very nice.
They're great.
Oh, God.
Alright,
So,
so
Shithanzi, please.
I'm okay with this.
Rumblefick, give me strength.
Guys, don't be too
Has
judgmental.
magic gone too far?
Magic's gone too far! Magic's gone too far!
Hopefully they just didn't used to be his family.
One of them turns toward the lot of you.
Oh, God. Do they have necks? Do their heads turn?
Yeah, so like like a gingerbread man, there is like a bit of flat before it rounds out, and that just warps around,
Ugh.
and you can hear the crust kind of like
That's bad. Oh,
as its mute face looks upon you.
Oh, God.
That is the second most disturbing thing I've seen in
You're
this
all gonna
many
take some
months.
sanity damage.
Do we roll for it?
I roll for it.
Okay.
I thought we rolled
Damn.
for it to see if we would lose based on
I thought it was a
how
wisdom saving
yeah,
throw.
because we all have different sanity numbers.
Let me pull up the house rule. This is the first time we've used it.
Greg, don't look.
it is.
No, we
What
rolled
was that
before.
random wisdom check at the fort?
That wasn't that.
Oh, good.
That was
Yes,
something else
every time
horrible.
psychological damage is taken, roll percentiles. If the amount is higher than your remaining score, you suffer psychological effect. If the
Yes.
score drops to 0, your character is psychologically shattered.
Wait, so it's not
But you
even
take the
20.
damage. It's your rolling percentiles to
Oh.
see if this actually traumatized you, or if your like built up resilience to this kind of stuff protects you from it hitting you as a person.
Okay.
So
Everyone can be chipped away to nothing eventually.
Oh, so we're just dead ass taking psychic damage right now.
Well, not
It's not-
psychic
it's not-
damage,
yeah.
sanity damage. It doesn't affect
Okay.
HP at all.
What if I like the gingerbread men though?
You'll take half.
Because I legitimately, I'm not as creeped out as these guys by the.
Cranthor does not like
I waved back at it when they waved.
Well, everyone except Mr. Sparks will take 1 sanity damage.
Alright.
Yeah, I waved back at the one that I'm digging it.
You like this.
Yeah.
This is great.
I don't know why, but Rick and Mr. Sparks loves this.
After you wave at it, it like looks at you specifically.
Welcome to the team, boys.
And it waves its other arm at you.
Yeah, I like that. The double wave.
And then it goes back to its sentry position and just is perfectly still, gazing out into the woods in front of it.
I mean, you can't beat this kind of watchman, guys. He stays up all night.
I don't like that.
I have witnessed the birth of a gnoll.
That
This
sounds,
is nearly as disturbing.
you think that's nearly as disturbing as a Knoll being born?
Yes.
Yes.
They're very off-putting, Mr. Sparks.
This big cookie man.
Cookies are not meant to be made.
The caravan master walks by one and kind of gives it like a slap on its candied ass. And then he has, I'll take good care of you. And he goes back into his wagon and shuts
I
the door.
thought you would like a big sweet cookie man, Simon.
You thought wrong, Mr. Sparks. You thought wrong.
I'm still getting to know you guys.
I have a bit of a sweet tooth, but not that sweet.
Oh, the candy!
I've got like Cass in one arm and like
We're contractually
and
obligated
the
to a
other,
Batman.
like making both of you back up, like I'm making sure my ducklings are far away from this. Like no, we're out. This is bad news.
Are you saying you want to abandon the job?
No, I just want to get away from
He
this.
got the good vodka.
Yeah, I need a drink.
Wait, but Cass, before you get drunk, can you and Simon set up kind of an alarm tripwire system around the camp?
One to
I don't
steady
think
your
we need
nerves,
to.
and the rest will be waiting for you when you get back.
Didn't plan to
Might-
get drunk.
might
but
take your mind off.
We need security more now than ever.
Around us.
Mr. Putresso is running around just dropping like handfuls of candy
No,
if your rations
he's
are
going
away.
to
Not
stuff
around
to
the
us in
camp.
our
Not
sleep
around the
pads.
camp. Just our 3 tents.
And now you know why
Yeah,
I
like-
wouldn't eat any of the candy.
Thank
Candy.
you.
You're welcome.
I'd take the chocolate from you, Dave.
I actually didn't eat one of those almonds.
I take the.
No, I'm good.
Oh yeah, thanks.
You're
welcome.
Uh,
Greg, like,
No, yeah. If he was gonna reach for it, I was gonna slap his hand.
yeah, he.
No. Oh, I thought you were gonna eat
No,
it.
no.
I said no.
Greg, stay next to me at all times.
And
Don't.
you see him look toward Greg, and a little kiss for you. And
No!
he throws like a little like packaged candy toward him, and he like turns around and goes back in his wagon.
You don't
No,
let
no,
that boy eat
no,
any
I'm
of that.
gen-
Gregory,
no, I-
Gregory, look at me. Don't eat
Why did
Stay
you
safe.
give
Do not-
me your
stay safe.
because I don't want it.
Stay
Don't
safe.
be alone with
don't
that man or any of
Okay,
those
hang on.
gingerbread.
Get the fire set up. You go into the fire. We'll be fine.
I have anti venom. I have shields. I don't have anything for
God
this.
damn, man, you're more prepared than we are.
Yeah.
Did
Probably
he
had
take
a tattoo.
sanity damage too?
Yes.
God.
Actually, I should roll for that.
No.
He's okay.
This is what you're in store for, Greg.
Yes, darling.
Actually, you know what, buddy?
Yes,
This is
Cassie,
pretty deep
darling.
in the iceberg. I lied. This is.
Yes,
This
Cassian, darling.
is
Yeah.
Stay strong, Greg. Stay strong.
What you got?
Can I lock this door?
Who's door?
You lock him. You lock him in his wagon.
The guy. Can I lock him in his wagon?
He's paying us, we can't.
Guys,
Yeah.
let's just let's all calm down.
I don't like it. I
I'll-
don't like it at all.
If I don't have to look at those things, I
They
can
don't
calm
look at
down.
him. I think they're just watching his wagon, right?
Let's just set up.
They're
camp.
across
Around
the
the
perimeter.
We're gonna
Just
start setting up our camp
Yep.
real close to each other.
Just don't look at him, guys.
Not looking at him.
I
not
am
looking
not.
at him at all.
Yeah. Don't have to tell me twice, Mr. Sparks.
I'm telling you, you two can distract yourselves. Go set up like an alarm system around these wagons in our camp.
What are we
Specifically our
going
camp.
to
Only
do?
our camp.
I agree with this.
Do you not have any rations?
Truce
Can I help you, sir?
There's just one
Truce,
walking
truce,
around.
got it.
Got it.
All right.
I have 1 day of rations.
It maybe just likes the hair in it.
Greg, do you have any spare wire?
You see Greg going through his pack, and he just pulls out a spool.
Oh my
yeah.
god!
Fantastic. Thank you. We will use that.
You're the world's best
I do
apprentice,
believe I
Greg.
have a
You
bell.
keep this up, you might
actually.
get paid one.
Greg, do you have a bell?
No, I believe I have a
Oh.
I was actually okay.
No, what were you about to say, Greg?
He pulls out a if you've ever seen a bell choir perform,
Mm-hmm.
he pulls out one of those sticks that has like a bunch of them like on the sides,
Oh,
and he's like,
no.
I could use these.
That's
a lot,
that's a
so-
lot of
That we
bells.
could work with.
Yeah, well, thank you, Greg.
You're welcome,
God,
master.
you were so prepared. I've only been your master for a day, but I'm so proud of you. Yes, all right.
We should
I'm
still
assuming you
set
know a
up
thing or two
watches.
about traps.
Well, yeah, that'll help. Though.
That's a dangerous assumption, but sure.
I do not trust
I know
you
it
know,
is
these
something, I don't
candied
generally
men.
set them up.
So, you know, maybe we could incorporate these trees around here with the tripwire around our camp.
Right.
Where are we going to hook the bell up? Toward?
That is the question.
We want it out of sight.
Right.
Hide the bells behind one of the trees. Might come back on our sound detection, though.
Right. But
I'm a
we
bit
don't
of a
want anyone to
heavy
be able to see
sleeper,
it.
I'll be honest.
Right, but it can't be seen. Otherwise, then it's useless.
God, I'm
Hey,
kind of curious how these gingerbread men see.
I do have a question.
They don't. They have eyes.
Yeah, they got
They
guns
do
dropped.
have eyes.
Should go up and inspect one.
I have a question for Simon. Simon, your apprentice, he had a spell book, yes?
Yes.
Did that spell book have a spell called Alarm in it?
That's a good question. I'll crack open the.
It is gibberish to you.
I don't know. I can't read this.
Oh,
Cass
can
just
I read
looks
it?
over his
Hey,
shoulder.
Greg.
Do you
Well,
want
he
me to
said
look
it was
Yeah,
his
yeah, yes,
cipher.
Master Simon.
Runwin has a question for you.
Yeah.
Oh, did your old master have the spell Alarm happen to be in his spell book?
I mean, so I know his the spell like he uses does. That's the one he adventured with, so I don't know. But yeah, he would put it on like supply closets and stuff. So like you could
Oh,
get it.
alright.
Make sure you didn't steal any toilet paper.
Sure, do you mind if I take a look at this spell book?
Feel free.
Do you mind?
Yep.
Ooh. Wow, this is utter gibberish. Can I like roll something to see if any of it makes sense?
Yeah, it's
Sci-fi.
intelligence.
Alright, sure. Let's see
Grantor's
how
head
poorly
comes over
this
your
goes.
shoulder just to look at it.
Can Cass look on the other side?
Straight intelligence, everybody. That is a +1 for me.
Oh. Are we all down?
That is a beautiful 6.
Yeah, you're over here. It's like reverse brilliant mind. The more you look at it, the more of a headache you get until all the numbers and letters just swirl together, and it's just nonsense.
What
For shits and
language
giggles, can I roll
is
as
this?
well?
At
Yeah, I
disadvantage.
want to look at it
It's
too.
them.
It's incantations for spells. It's not. It's not. I wouldn't say it's not a language per se, but it is a way that wizards write.
Although most wizards code their spell books, so.
That as well.
Greg, oh, sorry.
Yeah, that disadvantage. Oof.
Can I do
16.
too? I just want to look at
Over
it.
an 18.
At disadvantage, you mean?
Oh no, that's a 6.
So, Greg, can you read this?
Um,
What the fuck is this shit?
a couple of them. I've learned a little bit of it.
Could you maybe help work with Runwin or Simon to decipher this?
I mean,
It could take some time.
I had already planned on it.
Sure.
Master Simon and I can help Runwin too.
Take
Yeah,
one more. Sparks will put his hand on Greg. Take one more look at this. Try and get to the warm spell out of this. And he's got guidance.
Okay, so because the spell does exceed his actual ability to cast it, it is harder for him to figure this one out.
You might
than
want to give it to
this
Simon.
is. But he can try this roll. He may attempt it.
I got faith in you, Greg.
You see Greg pull out like some sand, a magnifying glass, an abacus, and he's like changing beads around on the abacus and like sprinkling sand down on some letters on the page. He's like slapping his knee to like a rhythm.
Simon is completely enamored by his process.
Like his magnifying glass. Occasionally, you see him like catch some like light from a torch and like say like, oh,
This is genius.
yes, I see. Who can cast level 2 spells?
I cannot.
Is it on your spell list as a warlock?
It's because I have that tome. If it's a ritual spell, I can copy it down.
Yeah, he translates it over with you.
Yeah.
Like he writes it out, and you are able to just copy his work.
Yeah.
And then like you feel like even though you don't fully understand the arcane ritual itself, if you just go through the motions and the letters, you will get the effect you want.
Awesome.
Good job, Greg.
That was excellent, Greg. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks.
I give him a pat on the back. See, I told you, he's an adventurer by heart.
If he can understand
Brilliant.
that gibberish, he is quite intelligent indeed.
I'm just gonna double check that real quick.
I still think
But
we need
I
a
think
physical.
I
that's
believe
how
the
that
line's
works.
a ritual. Yeah.
As long, yeah, as,
It was-
it is a
you guys set
ritual, and
something
I
up
think
for
as
us.
long as it's a ritual, I
We'll
can
get back
copy
to
it
this.
down.
It could
Okay.
take some time for us to
Think.
properly
But
use
I'm-
it.
If not, he can
Go
create
back to
a
the
display
tripwires.
for you.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
That will take him some more
If
time.
you want to do more than an alarm, cast something more dangerous.
Traps was never really my thing, friend.
Oh, I can't. Yes, I can do second
Disarming
level.
them. Absolutely.
Definitely.
Can you not just reverse that process?
Reverse engineer.
What kind of roll would it be to set like a tripwire trap?
I need a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Oh.
No, I'm not a professional.
No proficiency if you don't have a trap making kit though.
We got some rope. Can you do
What
one?
is a trap making kit a part of the thieves' tools?
I don't.
There's
think
actually a
so.
kit for traps.
Yeah,
I
there
Is
think.
there? I didn't know that.
Guidance. Sprinkle guidance on you.
Oh
Doesn't work, okay.
no, I can't do that yet. God bless it all. I keep getting this warlock. Okay, sorry. No, that's an invocation.
Okay.
15.
So I cannot take this, and I will not ask him to do a spell scroll.
Okay. Yeah, he figures it out though. He's got like.
Do you write it
worked
down
out.
in a language we can't understand from when run one is?
It is something where a mage could read it and follow it at this point.
Oh, I can't quite do that yet. The spell book, and I sort of show like it's like just a plain black one. Doesn't quite take new spells yet.
No.
Working on it though.
Maybe once you get more experience, just you'll have it. And
Right,
Figure it out.
and you as well.
I can just keep it for you.
Sure.
He rolls up and puts it in a tube on his back.
Thank you, Greg.
Perfect.
You're welcome.
For now, I think just a string with bells on it will work.
And with that 15, you are able to get the wire to circle the camp. It's not super taut, but it's not touching the ground at any point. And you do have bells just kind of strung out around it, so something might trip on it. But
Hopefully.
that's better than nothing.
Absolutely.
you believe that if these gingerbread men were to do something, it would detect them.
Okay.
They don't seem.
Are
to
they
look-
on the inside or the outside of
They're
it?
the outside.
Oh, okay.
That's really all I'm concerned about.
Yeah.
I'd rather be attacked by more undead than attacked by those godless things.
Yep.
Well, maybe you just eat them.
Cass is gonna start putting up his tent.
Yeah.
Granthor's gonna dig a little pit to.
As Edda puts her and Runwin's tent together, she runs through a list of where all her possessions go in case they die tonight.
Okay.
So I'm
In
scared.
case death comes
Like
to me
that.
this night,
I don't like them.
I don't like
I
them.
don't like it.
I'm gonna, while they're doing this, I'm gonna go up and try and talk to one of the gingerbread men.
Okay.
How are you doing?
It turns to look at you and silently smiles while like addressing you.
Can you talk? You can answer. So
Y'all
you,
seen the Killer Snowman episode of Doctor Who?
I have not.
That's the vibes I got
So-
right now, and I
so-
don't like
You
it.
guys ever seen the movie Ginger Dead Man? 'Cause
No.
I have.
No.
but you can understand me, okay?
I think that's
It
a
sounds
thing.
like a bad movie.
It is.
Okay. Do you like working for this guy?
That was a long pause.
It just doesn't do anything.
It doesn't have feelings.
Yes, you
Did
yes, you kill people.
did he make you? Did you used to be like me, a human or a dwarf or something else besides what you
That's a
are?
real question.
Okay. Do you like your job?
Sure. Like, again, he doesn't really have any feelings.
Okay. I'll take that as a solid yes.
Uh,
Have you ever had to kill anyone? Did you enjoy it?
No feelings. It doesn't have any feelings.
Was it protecting the wagon?
Yes, that was a yes. For those of you who are just listening, that was a yes. Most of these have been yeses. He did kill a man. Ah! What are we doing here?
I mean, so most of you. Do you like my friends?
It doesn't have any feelings. God damn it! Stop asking feelings-based questions.
I'll go keep asking. I'll get through to him. I'll
Good
get through that
pod.
cookie heart.
It doesn't have a heart.
We'll see.
Simon,
Yes,
I
yes.
feel good about him.
do you need help setting up your tent?
No, I think me and Greg can handle it. I mean, I purchased one while we were in town back there. It's got a master tap sigil on it. Looks
That's a
pretty
pretty cool
cool.
tent.
I recall you purchasing one, yes. But
Pretty cool.
Would you still like assistance setting it up?
I mean, if you don't, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I don't. I'm not very good at camping.
That's very nice of you, Cass.
I'm concerned that he may not know either. Allow me to show you, friend?
Yeah, sure.
Gas will show him how to set the tent.
He's like on the side trying to help you. He's like the rods, like he's putting them in like the opposite way. Like they just fall.
I'm just watching,
you've
taking
got to
notes.
Flip it the other way.
Oh.
Okay.
There you go.
He gets a little better. It's not great, but progress.
That's where that goes.
In time, you'll get it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thanks.
We should
Greg,
set
we're,
up
sometimes we're everybody's apprentice. You learn something new every day.
Good on you for helping them.
Yeah,
Cass.
yeah,
You
yes,
definitely be
Master
a strong
Simon. It's
male
very
role
wise.
model with their wives.
I think they could use it, yes.
All right, Greg. You know your way around a herbalism kit?
I know a few things. Yes, Master.
Pop those bad boys out.
You see him look at it like, oh, that's a second. That's a Mark II Vibamin. Yeah, no, this is a.
You know your kids,
Yeah.
boy.
What?
Oh, Vibamin.
Don't ask questions.
Still,
Alright.
yeah.
I put down. I only. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh damn it! I forgot to buy ingredients.
That won't be a problem. And he like pulls out like
He's so much more prepared than we are.
like it's a bunch of sacks.
I didn't
and,
even
like,
buy rations.
and like some like elements wrapped in foil, and he just like puts them out.
Oh my, Greg, you are.
You're
Oh my,
too good
You're
for
the
us.
best.
Greg, you are
better.
amazing.
You're
You
the-
like my shopping and shit. We didn't do anything.
Excellent. You. That was a test, Greg, and you passed.
I was testing you
I'm
and you
glad
passed.
I could help, Master.
Absolutely. I'll. Let's get a health potion brewing.
Oh, okay.
Start sifting through the ingredients. Does he have the ingredients for a health
He
potion?
does, and it gives you
Cool.
advantage on the roll.
Oh shit.
We're two strong different
modifier?
spells in this dice.
I would say you are
And two's strong
proficient, and
different
it's going to
spells
be
in
in
this dice.
base, so your intelligence modifier.
Okay.
So weird.
Then I got a 16.
A 16? You have advantage.
Ooh, I got a 27. No,
Yeah,
I
it's-
got a 25.
You're setting up like, Master, if that valve went there, it would be better.
Once the burner's a little too hot.
Yeah, you might squirt some material. I mean, you knew that, I know, but
No, you didn't.
let's say that.
Of course.
And
Good
yeah,
eye though.
you get double product out of this batch.
Ooh. So we have.
Child's
Let's see. I gave him one of our health potions, so we have 5 in the group funds. That is good eye, Greg. Are you experienced with alchemist fire?
Yes, actually.
We could get another vial or two. It wouldn't hurt.
You can use one per night. One each kit can do one per night. So you can have one more, I believe.
Yep, I have two kits.
Yeah. So
Excellent. Well,
he gives you advantage.
boy, pretty good. And nat 20.
You have alchemist fire. You get 2, and they both do an additional d6 of damage.
Oh hell yeah!
Please write that down.
I will. God, I love you, Greg. I love you so much.
Printor, you said something about setting up watches.
I do not trust these candied men. We should
I
watch
talked to one. He
as
seemed
well.
all right. They? Seems
I
alright.
do not trust them.
I don't think they mean us harm.
Did you see that face?
Well, that's a smile we can trust. Look how wide and open that is. That's an open face.
I still think we should set up watches.
Well, yeah, that's just a good idea in general, even if there isn't giant cookie men around.
Or perhaps because there are.
If worse comes to worse, we can burn them with fire.
Don't say that around the cookie men, please.
The nearest one just
He didn't mean it.
in a frown.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have let him know my plans.
Yeah, keep that kind of stuff to yourself.
Oh God.
So who wants to do what watch?
I usually take last watch, but I can take any.
All right, so let's just do it in this order. No one wants to wake me up more than once, so I will not take second watch. I will take either first or last. Well, I mean, I don't know. Mr. Sparks, would you like to take first watch with me?
Absolutely.
I think everyone would feel much more comfortable going to sleep if they knew the two of us were awake.
You've got to keep a watch.
All right, two of us will take watch first.
Who wants second?
Who wants second?
I'm fine on second.
Cassian and
I'll go with Cat.
Cassian. All right, you'll take.
That'll beat you to it.
No, Simon and Cassian.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Or you can rock paper scissors. It doesn't matter.
You're fighting over me. I love it. Please continue.
If you want second, you take second. I'll take third with Grand Door.
I'll go second.
You're a
Don't
popular
start
guy,
with
Cass.
I am apparently.
And I turn into Cass. Don't you know? I'm a dark, mysterious, handsome man.
Dark, mysterious.
Dark,
Absolutely.
mysterious, handsome.
Now there's a
Yeah,
cast
so
for each of Now there's a cast for each of you.
I'm gonna.
There you go.
I
You don't want
think
to run
I
around
will
as me in
let
the capital. I mean, it'd be pretty fun.
Oh, of course I want to go around as you as in the capital. It's
It's
You want to go
hilarious.
to jail.
I would
It's
take
actually
you.
terrible.
Yeah, I know it is. And I turn back and run and just.
You're in our Tuesday night game. I know
No,
what I'm
I'm not doing that. That'd be dumb.
It would be.
It is fun right now. So, right. Yes. So, have a nice sleep. I'll wake you up. We'll wake you up when it's your turn.
Excellent.
That's that drink though.
Cranthor
yeah.
digs into his little hole and
Also
just
Just hand you
kind
the
of
vodka bottle.
10
Takes a
seconds
drink.
later.
Take a drink and I stop it and put it back in my bag. And the good stuff.
As
Nightcap.
Greg is
Nightcap.
looking with you,
It's a nightcap.
he gestures toward Cranthor. He's like, I could like polish his shell.
Cranthor is already asleep.
Tell you what, kid. Think you can do it without waking him up?
Oh yeah.
That would be
Let's see it.
I'm not gonna tell you that you have to, but that'd be a good way to get on Crantor's good side. I know you just bought some turtle wax too.
So you see him pull out like some steel wool and like some rags, and he walks over with a bottle, and he gets to work. Yeah, it's well over your passive.
Yeah.
So
Just very gently.
he takes like a little like spruce shoot, and he like sticks it in your nose, and it like stretches out a bit, and your snoring stops.
No shit.
Still a hiss on the exhale, but
Greg, you're the greatest human being I've ever met in my life.
Why is he here, God? Why is he here?
So
It's
they
okay
can
to
die
see
and make us feel bad.
Oh god, it'll be so worth it up until that point though.
I don't think you see this the same way that we see this.
No, I don't think you do. That's okay.
We're getting used to it.
So first watch, can I have perception checks?
Yeah, sure. Happy to.
My passive tired of what I rolled.
Hey, I rolled better than that. I got a.
Is
Yeah,
that
it's plus
3?
5, so 19.
I
Okay.
got a 9 total.
Oof.
My passive is 16 though.
It's
That's
just, it's
fine.
our
You
first
actually
watch
you
together.
still
You're
both hear
distracting
this.
me.
Oh,
Absolutely.
alright.
There you hear the sound of like running, not too far away. And then kind of coming into like the edge of the light of the camp is an individual in kind of leathers, and he's got like a bandana across his face, and he says, "You're gonna give us all of your valuables, or we're gonna cut you all to fucking pieces."
Who's we? I only see one of you.
Like, look here, bud, don't press me. My friends are right over there.
Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead.
Shit.
Fuck you.
I think that's warranted.
It's going to be how much is the way how much I hit? It's I don't know anymore.
When she Eldritch
I don't have
Blast,
that. There you go.
It's a 15.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
Makes contact. Go ahead and roll.
Hey.
when she Eldritch Blast, I look over to the gingerbread men. Get him, boys.
Yeah, they're already like lurching.
Aww.
Well, I don't care. 7 damage.
7 is
Yeah.
fuck you, and then what the fuck are these? Get the fuck off
Oh,
me!
yeah, you chose the wrong camp to rob.
And
pal.
the 2 gingerbread men at the front of the caravan nearest him grab him by the arms and legs and just start pulling him. God, no!
Does
And-
this wake Cranthor up?
Yeah,
My
Cran-
friend here.
Cranthor
It's a big guy
just...
ripped it
In the dim light, he just sees 2 gingerbread men with smiles on their face just tugging back and forth this man between them.
Oh.
And then he, like a wishbone, he just comes in 2. And it sprays the ground with gore.
Does that wake Simon up?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I
Everybody's
scream.
awake by now.
I scream.
Is Greg in the tent with me?
Yes, Greg is with you.
I'm gonna
He's
poke my
that
head out.
boy in the tent.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke my head out and see this horror show.
You see 2 gingerbread men, like each one holding half a body, and just that body is currently emptying itself upon the ground.
Cranthor
Greg.
runs over, weapon
You hear the
drawn.
sound of footsteps further back, running the other
Running
way.
the other.
Greg, don't leave this tent no matter what you hear.
And just 2 gingerbread men with smiles and everything from their middle gumdrop down, drenched in blood.
What's happened?
Just kind of look at the bits of body they're holding and toss them into the tree line, and then return to their sentry positions.
Run one. Cranthor
Alright,
puts his hand on your
everyone who
shoulder.
witnessed that will take a little bit more seconds.
I feel
Yeah.
safer than ever.
That would be horrifying.
I'll let you take half from that. That's
That's fair, but he's definitely not.
Cat's just holding his bow, right, arrow knocked, and just.
And our sanity pool.
That's 3.
God damn.
Our sanity pool is what?
Is-
10 times our wisdom.
Simon just seen that.
Yeah, your wisdom times 10,
Okay.
and then you roll percentiles, and if you roll a number higher than what your remaining sanity is, you suffer some sort of affliction.
Do
Okay,
we need to
Severity of that
roll
depends on the
now?
gap.
Mine's
Or-
180.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, you're not
I don't
affected.
think
Simon's
I
seen the
ever gave
aftermath of
myself
that. Does he
new
still need to
wisdom.
roll?
Yes. I would say if you didn't see the main thing, you'll take half.
Oh,
What's
if you didn't
wisdom?
see the main thing?
Yeah, if you didn't see it, that guy actually ripped in 2, you'll only take half of that.
I think maybe only
70?
one win. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that depends on
70?
when.
And you.
Oh, I said maybe.
How much sanity do you have?
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
'Cause you're rolling
It's
to
your-
see if you get above that.
Wisdom times.
Times 10.
You should be.
So it's
What's your wisdom?
You'll be pretty good.
14.
So
So
140.
Yeah.
You've lost.
4.
You weren't even awake for that.
4 now.
So, rounding
right.
down, following 5e damage rules. So you've taken 2 sanity. You have 138 still. It's not possible for you. You're mentally strong enough to withstand.
So I took
this.
1 on that.
So if we don't,
Right.
Yeah.
if we didn't
If-
see it, did we see?
Right.
Who saw it? Saw it.
Only me and Renwin saw.
Yes.
Those on watch would have.
Okay.
Everyone else would have seen the aftermath if they came out to look.
Okay. So how much did the aftermath do?
1.
1. Okay.
So I have 138 remaining?
Yes,
Is that
and you
correct?
get 1 back after the long rest.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
And
Now,
just
Greg, get back
just
in the
in,
tent.
in the air, you just hear, oh!
Oh my God.
Head
we're
up.
Good
Head
night.
I'm scared.
bed.
And I'm really scared.
Run one.
I thought I had children.
Are you alright?
Oh God.
These things are formidable.
Did they trip my bells, by the way?
They didn't walk
They were on the
across them.
outside of the
Yeah,
your
okay.
trip.
Well, I wasn't sure if when the guy ran up. how far he came in.
No, he
He
walked. He was
didn't.
on the road.
Yeah, he didn't
Okay.
make it past the gingerbread man.
Cool.
How
They
did
never do.
I just wanted to make sure that I didn't have to
Grand
reset it
Thor
up.
make a perception to make sure that there's no more of these bandits out there.
You may. They heard the sounds of footsteps receding, but you can do your own.
That's a 13.
You don't detect another threat.
Sheathe my maul.
It's fine. Go back to sleep.
I wonder why he even needed to hire us.
Good
I
question.
don't
Maybe he
know.
needs more gingerbread men.
They said they weren't made of humans or anything. I asked them.
Did you
Going
incite him?
back to bed.
Go back to bed. Good night.
Going back to bed.
Okay.
Having a drink.
This is madness.
And after everyone else has gone back to bed, I sort of like, and they're all in their tents, I sort of look at you and then Sparks is, it's more madness.
Come on.
We need to check the body.
Check the body of that fucking guy that got ripped in half?
Yeah.
Why?
What if he hadn't leave us a shit on him?
You want to go wound a guy that got ripped in half?
Yes.
No and yes.
Oh,
God, look at all your jewelry and wealth. You
I
want to
don't
leave
have-
that fucking
I
poor
don't have
bastard?
any jewelry on me.
You know? I thought you wore some. Necklace? Nothing?
I don't have a
I thought you
necklace
wore jewelry
on.
too.
I have at the
Rings.
yeah. I don't even. Runway doesn't even have these. These are for me.
I thought
Runway
Norman did have
has
some kind
a probably this. This is the only thing that she has on this single bangle.
of... Okay.
And
No
that
necklace?
no necklace, no. Well,
why? I thought
not
you-
one.
Not that you see.
Not one that you can see very well. At least it's like if you do, it might be like a very simple chain.
I mean, I've been looking in that area.
Hit him. Hit him.
I. Is that in character?
I mean, I'm 5 foot tall. That's where my fucking eyes are at. What do you want me to look? It's
My
my neck looking up all
face.
day.
Hit him.
Up here, pal.
Wham.
One of the perks of being short.
Yeah, exactly.
Undertow.
Full wind up.
I need a whoosh. I need a strength saving throw. Would you for me? Please, thank you. 14. You make it.
Aw.
You
I'm
just get
fucking
soaked.
strong.
You're
I
just
beat that,
real wet.
I beat that turtle in an arm wrestling contest.
You are super soakered.
Good, I was getting a little hot anyway.
I super soak you again. Anyways, yes, no, I'm going to go check the body, see if he had anything
I mean, I guess I'll
on
come
him.
with you to. I don't know what's worse, them ripping him in half or you voting his corpse.
Pretty grisly.
It's grisly, but them ripping him in half definitely worse.
Pick those gold coins out of his intestines.
Maybe. Gross. I mean,
I'll come with you.
we've dealt with dead bodies before. This is still dead. It's just in half. Ugh. I mean, look, the dead white thing really was much worse than this. Oh man, you should have seen how a knoll was birthed. It was disgusting.
I've heard stories.
No.
Yes, so I go up and I loot the body.
Y'all go with her to try and find it, I guess. They launched into the woods.
Yeah, there is a trail of blood that takes you right to it, so no check is needed.
Okay.
Right.
You get to a torso and nearby some legs.
Yep.
That they appear somewhat deflated.
I thought they ripped him in half long ways.
No, they were
Yeah,
it was arms and legs going out. And yeah, he right in the middle.
Yeah, so do you want to check the top or the bottom half?
I'm looking at pockets and bags.
Then give me an investigate.
I go assist him.
I can't. I'm not proficient.
Alright.
It's not my thing.
Sure.
I'm good at checking people out when they're still alive. When they're dead, you know, the threat's passed.
Sure. I get an 11.
Okay.
Oh no, 12. Sorry.
So it's so
It's so
gory
gross.
that
Super soaker
you're able to
action.
get a coin pouch, and that's got like 8 gold in it.
Like, you
Worth
know
it.
what? She's got a good point. I can like prestidigitation away most of this blood. I can
It
wait.
takes
Yeah,
some
it
I,
takes some time.
I super soaker him first, and then I prestidigitation away.
Does he pass the
some of
strength
it.
check? And I got blown into the woods.
I like hold it like so that maybe he doesn't have to.
It
Aim it
sides around a
downward.
little bit, but
Yeah, like,
yeah.
I try to like ungrizzly this a little bit before I pat through.
It takes a few minutes,
That's fine.
but eventually you just get this emaciated torso and legs.
Aw.
This poor bastard.
guy.
What a night.
I know, right?
He chose Horrible.
Hopefully the rest of the group.
His face is permanently frozen, just an expression of terror.
That's fair.
Oh, don't look at me like that, and I like turn the face away.
Wow.
You got a stomach for this shit, Rudwood. I gotta give it to you.
Thank you.
Old. You guys I thought Cass was dark. Damn.
Yeah.
What can I
But yeah,
say?
you watched it off, and it was a 12 investigation.
11, I think it was.
12.
Was it 12?
Yeah, it is a 12.
So with your 12,
Are you
find
sure you can't assist now that I
the
cleaned him up a
goal?
little?
No, I'm not proficient.
he's got a short sword.
I can take a look myself, maybe.
You find in his backpack some now soiled clothes, which you can clean up.
I don't really want them. But there's a short sword, some clothes.
A couple of days' rations are in there.
I got a 15 for my investigation.
I take the rations.
They are also covered in
You don't want.
Oh, I
unfortunate bits.
no, never mind.
Can you
Don't
prestidigitate that off?
Nah,
Would
probably
that
not.
work?
I would
You
know.
prestidigitize food.
I know you can make the flavor change and warm it up or freeze it.
In theory,
Or
if you're
make
trying
it
to remove
cold.
like blood from food, it would still work, I guess, because you're just taking. It's like wiping it off.
But
If
I
it's
know.
soaked in there.
I know what it
It
looks.
says it's on the surface.
Yeah, like if it's been absorbed, then.
I rolled a 15 to investigate both halves of this person, I guess.
Oh, see, look, you're just as bad as me.
You find a hidden dagger on his ankle.
I found a dagger down here. Do you want it?
Sure.
Maybe we give it to Greg.
We can give it to Greg, or we can give it to Cassian. One of the two.
It seems like you got it like a dagger. Well, it's right there if you want to grab it.
Sure. I grab it. Oh man. Okay,
Is
so
there any
short.
markings that like a gang
Yeah.
or affiliation or?
So after it's been cleaned off, it's a little easier to like see some of the detailings.
Mhm.
You do see a few tattoos.
Do I recognize any of them from my travel or?
Yeah, give me an investigate on that.
I'm at 20.
Oh.
Yeah, you've they're really minor league, but you've heard of them while you've been traveling through the area. They just refer to themselves as the Bushwhackers.
A group called the Bushwhackers.
Are they a landscaping group?
Are they a landscaping crew?
Yeah. Oh, I guess the bandits.
But
right?
they're like B-list bandits that they intentionally seek out what they believe to be helpless caravans.
Oh, they fucking chose Port away this night.
No fucking kidding.
Oh, maybe ask Cass more about them.
Sure. I doubt he would know too much, but sure. I mean, Cassian was, as far as I can understand, it was a little top tier kind of person. Like he was part of some serious shit. I don't remember what they're called. I do. Andrea knows what they are. They're right here. I'm not sure.
Maybe you had to swim it sometimes.
True. I don't know. We can certainly ask. Anyways,
What you
so
said.
no gold on this one.
8 gold.
8 gold. I give you 4.
Oh, you could keep it. You touched the body you dug through there. You earned that gold.
I was going to put it in party loot.
Oh, you could do that.
All right, party loot it goes. Oh, all right. That's right. I keep forgetting to mention. I have an idea for party loot. So every time that we get paid, what if we instead of splitting it 6 ways, what if we split it 7?
Yeah.
So that the 7th part of the loot goes into the party loot. So that whenever we need things like we all need to stay at an inn, we need to pay for meals, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm open to anything.
Well, you're the person who has the most experience with this sort of thing. Thought maybe I would lob it by you
I'm
first.
not an accountant.
But you do work in parties, right? Groups?
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Alright. Sure. Then I'll ask everyone else when they are all awake and we're not looking at horrifying gingerbread. How are you not bothered by these? Gingerbread man.
I'm not talked to one. He seemed alright.
Oh,
I
speaking
gotta be honest. Most of the time I'm doing all the fucking work. These guys are just standing there doing all the work for me. This is one of the easiest gigs I've ever taken on. I gotta be honest.
I can see your point. For some reason, I just don't feel not unsettled.
I mean, you stuck through the guy that got ripped in half.
That's a dead thing.
That's true.
That makes sense. This
I
is
guess I just-
natural.
Kind of like my night vision. I see the world in a lot of grays.
That isn't natural. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I guess you see the world in a lot of greys. I'm a little more black and white. As far as it goes with those things. Those are
No,
so
that's-
too creepy. I
You're
just
just not
can't
gonna
take it.
attack us, I'll worry.
I don't. You're right.
But until then, I'm just gonna ride their fucking coattails and take it easy on this trip.
It's fair. Alright.
Are they still covered
Anyways.
with blood?
Yes. End of time. Soaked into the cookie. Gross.
Like milk.
It's like milked cookie. Except it's bloody.
Strawberry milk.
Now that you've said that, like,
Make it stop.
well, now it looks like sort of
Stop.
like cherry sauce.
Make it stop.
Strawberry milk to go with those gingerbread men.
Anyways, so I guess we have the rest of our watch to go through. Sparks, Mr. Sparks. Do you prefer Sparks?
You can call me Mr. Sparks, Zilroy, whatever you want.
I'm trying
You're
to.
an easygoing dwarf.
But I'd like to at least.
Mr. Sparks is my professional title. It's on the business card.
It is on the business card.
There you go.
I have one.
I don't need that one.
You gave it to me.
Take another. Give it to somebody else. Pass it on to a friend.
Alright, I'll take it.
Word of mouth's the best advertising you can get.
Alright, well, it's not like I'm hurting for space. Anyways, what brought you all the way out here, Mr. Sparks?
I was doing work. Trying to make an honest living.
Yes, and that's how you found your way to the...
I got a dream running. Start my own security business one day. I call it Sparks Enterprises.
Oh.
Unite all my brothers under one business title.
Oh, you're not all under one business title.
Not right now. We're a bunch of freelancers.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna get me and all my older brothers together.
Alright.
We're all gonna be rich.
Interesting. And how do you plan on, like, what does it take to be
Lots
your
of money.
boss?
Lots of making money now. And I'll use that to invest in the business.
Oh, I see.
Maybe one day all of you guys will be working for Sparks Enterprises.
Sure. Perhaps. Well, I mean, if we get that far.
That's why I'm so interested in you. You all got talent.
Just
A little fucking weird, but
a little fucking weird, for sure.
you got muscle
for
brains. But Cassie seems like he's got all his skills.
Sure. Definitely.
And he's handsome. Ladies can't say no to that guy.
Ladies cannot say no to a mysteriously handsome face.
And he's
I mean, Etta's already quite smitten with him. I'm
is
teasing her.
that right?
No, it's not right at all. I'm teasing her quite a bit. She doesn't have feelings on romantic feelings for anyone right at the moment. But it's only a matter of time until she falls head over heels for Cassie, and just like in this book, The Mysterious Stranger. Oh my.
Oh my god!
And we have the third Smut book title.
It like has something very similar to Cass on the cover. Like
He looks like me.
Wearing like a hooded cloak, but the front of it's open and you can see his bare chest.
I'm gonna read that one next.
Turns out Cassian
You
did
should.
some portrait modeling in his younger years before he converted fully.
How did you know?
so, what brings you out here?
Oh, I was just...
I gotta be honest, it doesn't seem like your kind of gig.
Honestly, I kind of fell into it. I thought I would, like, do the adventure thing. Thought it was like a little backpacking tool. Might glamp a little bit
That's
here and
adorable.
there. I know, it's adorable now in hindsight. And I was an idiot. And then I found myself out of money very quickly. And so I thought, oh, I'll just take a job, try an adventure, that sort of thing. I wasn't really looking to find another 9-to-5 job, so tried adventuring, didn't work out. My first job was in Volderkrieger, and that went very poorly.
You've heard bad things about the Void Kriegers.
They're very bad people. Turns out they had a knoll problem, and that's where the knoll started.
No.
Sorry, I had to pause so that he could get through his mutterings. But Cranthor is mutters when he mentioned Volderkrieger or knolls. As I said. And it just kept spiraling quickly out of control from there.
Hopefully that doesn't happen anymore.
Oh, it seems to continue to happen.
What do you mean? We're doing great.
Oh, we're doing much better now, I suppose. That is something I should mention.
I didn't even have to do shit. That guy just got murdered. He tried to rob this place. They took care of him. I didn't have to lift a finger. I'm still getting paid. Can't beat it.
Suppose I'm getting more and more used to it. But for good, better or worse. But yeah, so it just happened to fall into it. And can't quite get out of it.
Well, it'll work out great. You guys have Mr. Sparks now.
So you say. Well, I mean,
And if I go down, I've already sent a letter to one of my brothers about the contract I've taken. I go down, one of them shows up. That's how we don't welch on deals.
oh, I hope you don't go down. I
Well,
quite
if I-
like you, Mr. Sparks.
Well, if I do, you'll get another Iron Spark here to take care of this. That's how we're a clan you can trust. That's what we're known for. That's how we do it. One brother goes down, we send in another.
Has that happened before?
Sometimes.
I'm so sorry.
Part of the business. That's why our parents keep popping them out, huh?
I suppose I would know. I don't have any siblings. There's only I didn't know my father, and my mother wasn't married, so
And they call her Brood Mother.
yes, they call. Does your mother have the Brood Mother title? She has like one of her skills, Brood Mother. She can summon all of her children.
What?
On a whim. Children.
Well, maybe one day you'll all become honorary Iron Sparks.
Oh, that'd be adorable. I'd love to.
You'd have a great big family. Lots of dwarf brothers and sisters to back you up.
Be nice. Could be. I don't know. Do you like your dwarven brothers and sisters?
Oh yeah, I can't get enough of them. You should see us when we all get drunk together.
Oh,
We tear a whole fucking bar down.
I bet you do. Like literally, like
Yeah.
from pull it from the nails and like
Yeah, there's not much left of that fucking thing.
no, down to the bits. Oh, is there anything that you need from me, Mr. Sparks? I mean, trust goes both ways.
You don't spray me with your water hose anymore.
I cannot make any promises because you will keep looking at my boobs.
It's not my fault. They look so fucking good. What do you want me to do?
Strength
damn,
saving
man,
throw.
Yep, no, do it again. Yep. Keep doing it. He will learn one day.
Slow learner, Ella. And I'm strong as fuck.
You're strong as fuck. Look at you, man.
These aren't just show muscles.
Apparently not, and I'm not trying to knock you over. Mostly, it's just to make you wet and uncomfortable.
You give me a strength saving throw.
What are you casting?
Gust.
Ah! Alright, I fall over. Oh, I
That's
natural 20 it!
Alright, so we're at a fucking stalemate here.
Like, pat my hair
You
down.
could use that to dry yourself off.
You know what, actually? You've done that with the natural 20. I, do a massive hair
I
flip.
mean, you're just
Marilyn
looking
Monroe.
hotter and hotter. I thought you wanted me to stop looking at you.
Dude,
Now you got this sexy wind hair float thing going.
don't blow wind at me. It enhances the hotness. Alright, what time is it? Oh
think
god.
it's time I go to
It's
sleep.
almost, it's
Wait,
time to go to bed. It's long past the, let's just get the next
I'm gonna go sleep under that wagon over there.
If you want to, I'm going to go in one of the dens.
Suckers. Under the wagon is where to sleep.
That's what you keep saying. Just not ready for an under the wagon experience. Have a good night.
Absolutely.
Stop looking at my ass! Alright, and I wake up. Oh no, who's posting on second watch? I think it was Cassian and Simon. So I wake up Cassian and Simon. Cassian, darling,
Yes.
it's time to get it's your turn to watch.
Greg is up against Simon. And
They're in two different ones, unfortunately. Yeah.
oh, no, I thought it's...
I thought you guys put them together.
Yeah, Simon and
Simon
Greg.
and Greg are together, but Cassian and
Don't you wear
Simon have
pajamas?
separate.
Yeah, I'm more.
Oh, yeah, no, Greg's with Simon, and Greg is just, like, cuddled up against him, just...
Does Greg also wear pajamas like Simon?
It's like a onesie.
Excellent.
Is that a butt
Does it
flap?
have
It
the
does
butt
have a
flap?
butt flap.
Okay.
Oh.
It has
That's what I wanted to know.
two-button butt flap.
Does he also have one of the nightcaps like?
With the little pom pom on the end.
He doesn't, but he does have the eye...
Sleeping
Sleep mask.
Oh,
sleep mask.
nice.
Yes.
Awesome.
Before
Simon.
Runrun goes over,
Yeah.
you know Runrun,
Yes.
I saw that last book you got.
Oh,
Oh,
the
the-
mysterious stranger, oh my! Yes, it was recommended to me by the librarian. I cannot wait.
Sure.
Cass actually wrote it.
Sure.
It was. I know. Look, it even looks like you on the front. It's hilarious.
It does actually.
Yes, I know. Did you?
Use the pen name.
Pose for it?
Cassian, you scamp. All right,
Oh, come on.
I'm going to.
You know where I came from.
I do.
Gotta make one.
You remember that being a very fun contract.
Oh, it was. It was.
Put the book
Good
away.
times. Good
I'm like,
times.
do I really want to read this now? Now it's about a friend. That's
A little
gross.
bit younger then.
Obviously, look, you don't have any grays. And I put the book away. It's like, well, I'm about to. Do you want to read it? Have you read it?
Do you want to know the answer to that?
Yes.
You won't find out. And then Cass just walks out.
I meant to ask you about the book. Oh, fine. I'll ask you later. Simon.
Heavy sleeper.
Simon. Simon! I splash water in your face. Sorry. I did my
You know,
best.
if I would have done that to you, you would have shot me.
Well, now I have this water thing. I would have water blasted you.
Can I get?
Prestidigitation.
Thank you.
Actually, since you fired it at him, and it's not an AoE,
Hmm.
what does happen is the water hits Simon, spreads throughout the bedding gradually, warming as it goes.
It's very cold water.
It starts that way. But with the body heat covers,
It doesn't act that is a myth that they busted.
and yet he's peeing.
Am I peeing or is Greg peeing?
Greg is peeing. Yeah, the water stops on like the top half of the blanket, and then another dark spot appears
Oh no.
near his
Oh
legs.
my gosh.
Can you press it? Thank you. See?
Don't.
I want to so bad.
I'll wet the entire place again.
Okay, I won't say it. I'll just think it.
Oh, look at you learning.
Greg, come on, champ. It's it's our turn for watch.
Oh, yes, master.
All right.
He's going.
I'm going to go to bed. Good night.
He, because you stay in your pajamas, right?
Yep.
He does too.
Excellent.
He gets up, kind of pops his back a bit, and he just walks out. One of the buttons undone, just kind of half window going out the tent.
Greg, cover your buns.
Oh!
Yep,
He
always
fumbles.
cover your buns.
fumbles with the button, gets it back up.
All right, where's Cash? He's pretty good at sneaking, but he doesn't want to be seen right on the scene.
He's hiding from you on the watch so he doesn't have to talk to you.
That's very possible.
Cass would have finished putting on his armor and then been sitting likely by the fire or wherever people were taking watch.
We were taking watch kind of by a dead body, so.
Okay, well, not by the dead body.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore.
We started attacking each other with cantrips, so we weren't watching that much.
Yeah, you see Greg like as he's like
For the watch.
looking around, he sees like the giant blood stain in front of the caravan.
Don't. This way, Greg, towards the fire. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a nasty accident over there with the gingerbread man.
Oh, accident.
Yep. Yeah, it was an accident. We're gonna call it that for
Okay.
now. Come on, sit by the fire. You hungry? We got a couple hours to kill.
I can have a snack.
Sit down. Eat your rations. Don't eat any of the candy that man gives you. None. Don't. Seriously, Greg. Don't eat any of that candy.
He already ate a honey nut cake.
Did you eat any candy, Greg?
I have honey cake.
Oh, God, no!
It was really tasty.
I'm gonna perform a medicine check to try to make him throw up.
Oh no!
Go ahead and roll that for me.
Maybe investigate
Where is
the
this
candy.
at? Yeah, is this
By
right?
the fire.
What the fuck?
I got a 17.
So you grab
I'm so sorry, Greg.
Greg's hair. You like kind of jerk it back. You punch him in the gut,
Oh,
and then down his mouth.
punch him.
It's not like a harmful punch. It's just to get the gag reflex primed, and then you and you
Did he? Is there the honey nut on the ground?
There, you see some of the telltale nuts that were a part of the
Thank
cake in the mess.
Greg, I'm so sorry that I had to do that.
Yes, master. I won't eat any more cake. I promise.
No, you don't eat any cake that man gives you. Cake is nice. You can have cake. It's not from him. I'm sorry that I did that, Greg. Do you forgive me?
I do. But do you think that the cake will turn me into one of those?
God,
Yes.
I hope not. God, no.
Yes.
God,
Yes.
no.
Yes. Yes.
Not after one day, please.
Yes.
I just got you. You're the world's best apprentice. I won't let that happen, Greg.
Thank you, master.
That's not gonna happen, Greg. I promise.
Thank you,
I
master.
promise. God, I hope that
If
doesn't
anything,
happen.
if any curse ever befalls me, I'll turn to you to save me.
Yep. We will fix you right up, buddy. All right. Let's think about something else.
Well,
What have you done?
unless I get hungry first.
Oh my god.
Don't kid with me, Cash. Don't scare the boy.
Greg just looks at you in like this sad "why don't you like me" face.
Oh.
That's
I
how.
told you not to
That's
come.
how he shows affection, Greg. He loves you.
No, I told you not to come, kid. I still stand by that.
He's got a
I
soft
still
side,
think
Greg.
it's dangerous.
He might
Yeah.
seem like a bastard-covered bastard with a bastard filling, but
I
he's
am
not. He's
all
got a
of
warm
those
side.
things.
He pulls out a couple of crochet needles and some yarn.
Cat's kind of pauses for a second.
It's working.
Oh shit.
He looks up at you for a bit and then goes back to what he's doing.
Wait, what's wrong, Cash? You got a funny look on your face. You scared of needles? Greg, I think your needles are scaring him.
No. You're fine. Continue.
Well, I was actually wanting to run something by you, Cash. We need to get Greg some way of defending himself. And you are one mean son of a B word with a bow. Think you could help me show him a thing or two about the art of the bow?
Look him kind of up and down. Does he look like someone who could actually pull a bowstring and do some damage with it?
Not particularly.
Does he look like he could at least pull a light?
Oh, he could like technically fire it.
Right.
That's not the problem. He just wouldn't be a talent at it.
Possibly a crossbow.
That'd be easier.
Crossbow might be more of his thing, to be honest.
Okay.
I'm not bad with those, though, either.
Excellent. Hey, Greg, you ever fired a crossbow before?
Once, master.
Well, get ready for number 2. And I go back to the tent to grab my light crossbow. Hey, Cash, could you set up some targets for us? I got some empty potion bottles.
Sure, I guess. We can do this now.
He's like looking toward the tent where you went in as he continues to crochet.
You shoot your potion bottles?
Empty potion bottles.
Don't you fill them back up?
I gotta
shit ton.
Oh, okay.
Alchemist kick ass. Alright, yeah. Well, go about setting up a little target shooting.
All right, so the bottles are out. You give him the crossbow.
Yeah.
You just want me to shoot the bottles?
Which Cass and Simon are each on opposite sides of him.
Cass will give him pointers on how to aim.
Yeah, you gotta straighten out the hips a little bit. Change your footing. Left foot first.
Yeah, he's like learning which eye is his dominant eye. Going through the bait. Oh, he smokes the first one.
Whoa! Ooh.
Very nice.
Wow.
Nice.
You see, he takes.
Only shot a crossbow once.
Hey.
That's a.
I mean, it was my 16th birthday. Not 16th, but it
I
was
thought it was
my
13.
12th birthday.
Quinceanera.
My dad was in town. He had like a new bow he got from a trip, and they let me shoot it.
Nice. Did you have a good time?
Yeah, I didn't spend a lot of time with him.
I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't spend a lot of time with my pop either.
Yeah.
Load that bad boy up again. Let's see if you can do that twice.
And again, as you guys are guiding, he just and nails another one.
Very nice. Very nice. Well done.
Nice. Go 3 for 3. See if we got it in you, big guy.
Do you stop assisting him, or do you keep assisting him?
Cass is still gonna keep an eye on him and kind of help guide.
Yeah, that's another one. He just busts it.
I feel more confident about this kid every second. He knows his way around posts. He knows a thing or two about bows. That was excellent, Greg. That was stupendous. 3 for 3. I doubt I could have done that.
Thank you, Master Simon.
Cass will just pat him on the back, then go get the crossbow bolts.
Bada bing.
By the way, don't fucking shoot me.
Nope.
Crossbow down.
Pretend like the crossbow is always loaded.
Okay. He points it at his ground, or at the ground like by his feet.
Don't point it at your feet either.
Oh.
Trust me, you don't want to do that. All right. Yeah, let's have a celebratory glass of lemonade by the campfire.
I love lemonade.
Did you pack any?
I have this, and he pulls out like a can, and it just has this kind of yellow powder inside of it.
Oh my gosh, this kid.
He's got tang.
And you see him. He takes like a ladle, and he takes it and he pours it into a water skin, like a mouthful of water skin, and he caps it and he shakes it up for a bit, and then he pops it open and he offers it to Simon. It's like a really tart lemon flavor.
I hand the water skin to Cass.
I'm all set, friend. The Cass
It's pretty-
comes out.
It's pretty good.
Has a drink.
Does Cass drink it?
Oh, the Cass, yes.
But no.
Not the lemonade.
No.
Yeah, he's like, I'm good then.
He doesn't like delicious stuff. Don't take any offense, Greg.
I
What
just
is that? Family recipe?
I found a way to reduce lemons to dust, and if you put it in water, it tastes like lemonade.
Greg, you're a genius.
Don't take any offense to it, friend. I just prefer something harder.
He's an alcoholic. Sorry, he likes his ale.
Do you have a brewer's kit?
I do not.
Okay.
If I were to get one, do you know how to use it?
Maybe.
Ooh, Greg.
I like you.
He beams. He looks away, but he beams.
It's gonna make it so much worse when he dies.
He's not gonna die. That is not happening. This is a wonderful gift from the gods above.
He just
Appreciate
smiles
it.
and continues crocheting.
I will. I'm gonna crack open that warlock book. Greg, Cliff Notes. Find anything interesting in this?
When you say the warlock book, you're talking the one you got from the library?
The new one.
The new one.
Sorry, the aberration book.
Okay. Yeah, the aberration book. I haven't had a lot of time to look at it. I don't know.
No, it's fine. You didn't have a look. No, I just didn't know if
it's been a crazy day, Master. I'm sorry.
You do not need to apologize. Today has been particularly hectic.
I'm sorry for that. I didn't expect it.
I swear, I only had half a day today, so if I have a full day tomorrow, just think about it.
I'll probably have you crack it open tomorrow if we have a bit of a lull.
I'll try to read it twice.
But I kind of want to see your knitting skills, so by all means, please continue.
Sure.
And then Simon will spend the watch reading.
Okay.
Because I'm not very perceptive.
Can I also spend the rest of the watch keeping an eye
You
on
want
yours? Can I roll on that one?
Yeah, you can.
Want some goggles? Or some guidance?
I would love
Would you like both?
both. Actually, I would love both.
Oh,
That'd be fantastic.
I'll hand... Please be careful with them. I love them so much.
I will be careful with them. We are by the fire, so you don't have to worry about it getting dark.
No. And I'll sprinkle some guidance on you, too.
Oh man.
Yes. He's having issues with this perception stuff. That's a 2 plus a 3 plus a 4, so that's a 7.
My passive, yeah.
11, 7, 8, 9, yeah. So my passive's better than that actually, but you know.
Okay. You guys are doing that.
Those knitting needles fucked him up.
Yeah, everyone's just kind of caught in their own little world right now.
Hopefully nothing bad happened.
No, your watch goes by peacefully.
Excellent. Alright. Greg, you go wake up Cranthor, I'll go get my sister.
Okay.
Thank you. By the way, I didn't mean to use those.
He's a gentle giant. You don't need to worry about Cranthor.
Would you like me to go with you, Greg?
I think I can do it.
Come on.
And he walks over to Cranthor, and he like...
Oh, he boops you.
And he just like keeps like lightly pressing your nose. And when you when you open your eyes, he's like leaning down in front of you.
Cranthor's head comes out a little bit. Hello, lad.
Hey, it's your watch.
Thank you for telling me.
Uh-huh.
Legs and arms come out.
I pop my head at it and run 110.
Yeah, you
And it's
you
hardcore
go to
cutting
get
your
up and
sword
you
right
feel
now.
like part of your shell is like slick against the side of the embankment you've made for yourself.
Kind of reach back and
Your hand just slides. There's a bit of a glistening.
who
Greg has run into a tent.
did someone wax my shell?
Greg did.
He did fine work.
I'll be sure to tell him. So far, everything he does is fine. Edda!
Ah.
Edda!
Ah.
Edda! Edda! Edda!
What do you want, Simon?
It's your turn for watch.
Yeah. Crawl out.
Hello.
I don't know what you got planned, but I think we ought to sit back to back and watch the gingerbread man.
Agreed.
Okay.
Before Cass goes to bed. Frontal. Give us a
Yes,
second.
of course.
What happened back in the town? You alright?
He entered my mind.
I see. I wasn't. I'm sorry. I froze. I didn't know what to do
I do
with that.
not know how one would combat such a thing. I do not begrudge you.
I appreciate that because I feel that I should have done something and didn't do anything. I apologize. So I just want to make sure you're all right though.
I am.
Good. Good.
No hard feelings, dear boy.
Thank you. And Ditto.
Yeah.
I apologize. I think I've just about killed this cat, so I'll get you another one when we get in the capital, right?
Sounds good.
We-
Side eyes the gingerbread man.
Edda,
What?
do you want some lemonade?
No.
Greg made it and it is so
Good.
good.
Good for Greg. Greg can keep it for breakfast in the morning.
It's not a bad idea.
What is lemonade?
This is lemonade. Take a glug.
Spray some in the mouth. It is sour, but pleasantly so.
Go ahead, hold on to that. I think Greg has plenty of it.
Thank
You
you.
shouldn't give away your kids' stuff.
What?
That's
My
rude.
That's fair. Miss Cranthor, you never had lemonade before.
I have
Greg and I have
not.
had it dozens of times, probably.
I mean, yeah, you're probably right.
Greg, it's what Greg would want.
We must discuss
He's a sweetheart.
the mind thing with the rest at some point.
We do.
He also gave me gold. I am hesitant to keep it.
I would be as well. We do need to talk to the group, but to be honest, the fuck we're working with right now, I don't necessarily trust.
Agreed. He
So-
seems quite mad.
The Candyman, kind of creepy, so maybe when we reach the
They
capital,
ripped a man in half.
I
Don't
saw the aftermath
Like
of that.
it.
I didn't know Candymancy was a thing.
Nor did I.
That close to necromancy.
I say it's worse.
Definitely worse.
Randall, can you speak to what Rumblefic thinks of that?
I can already tell you what Rumblefic thinks.
Rumblefoot would think these creatures are an abomination.
Against nature.
And so do I.
Keep an eye. They look too fucking happy.
Is he doing the face? Around my corner?
Yes.
Around,
Oh,
looking
God.
right behind you.
Back to back.
Ball up my cloak or something. Like, I don't know. I put a blanket between me and Cranthor's shell. That's what we're doing. Like,
Mind the
white knuckle
spikes.
grip on my great sword all the time.
I do have my maul is like the head of it's in the ground.
That's
I'm
my
just like
short
sitting.
sword. Switches back to mirror, back to back. It's like, oh fuck nah.
Go ahead and give me an active perception check.
Good luck to both of you. I'm going to bed.
Thank you, Cassie.
Oh, that's a
Of course.
19.
Good.
Plus stuff.
Ooh.
Plus 4, I think. It is 23.
Pretty good.
19.
It's also
So
pretty
you
good.
don't see the gingerbread men moving, but you notice there is a bush next to you, which is growing these vibrant, juicy red berries.
What the ever flying fuck, Cranthor?
Are they visibly growing in front of us, or
No, but they're just like, it's like not any significant, like it's spring. Some things are blossoming. You've got stuff blossoming still and stuff like that. These are like tomato-sized berries.
I made some kind of check to see if these are natural or
Yeah, I'll go ahead and give me a nature check.
I have proficiency, but it's still only a +1.
Nope.
It's an 11.
There's something about them that seems familiar, but you don't place exactly what.
I do not know.
You don't you don't reference the druid, do you? I don't know if it's the druid or this candy man making fuck mind games or something.
These don't look like good berries, do they?
They do look like good berries, but you've never seen them on a plant before.
Or this big.
They look similar to Finnegan's good berries, but never have I seen them grow in the wild.
I mean, I don't see any druid folk nearby.
With the 20, no, actually not.
No.
Nope.
I don't think we should eat them.
They could be tainted by the Candyman. Granthor grips his maul slightly tighter.
I don't know. You think we can? I don't want to alert anybody to their presence if they're just hanging out there, though. Mr. Druid person. Is that you? I didn't meet them. Did someone else talk to them? I don't know if they responded if I hollered.
We didn't get a name for him. Wolf Druid. Are you there?
Are you there, God? It's me, Cranthor.
There's a few moments delay, and then you hear a
Cranthor immediately loosens the grip on the.
What is he still doing following us?
Are these berries you're doing?
you get another similar sound.
Thank you. Cranthor will get up and harvest the berries.
What's that wolf look like? Earlier when you met it, I never did get a look
I mean,
at it.
he just looked like a wolf.
White, some like kind of darker colored stripes kind of haphazardly around him. He had intelligent eyes for a wolf, and an ear that was just a little like crimped, a little bit was out of it.
No brown spot with a scar over his eye.
No.
Dang it.
Apparently he knew Finnegan.
That's neat.
I come back with the berries, I assume?
Mhm.
Now we do not have to eat again.
Oh, God bless you, true wolf man.
There are 7 of them total.
I give one to Etta, and I eat the other one because I did not eat any of the candy.
You eat it and feel nourished.
It's better.
I don't eat it too.
I wish Finnegan were here.
Oh.
I'm sure he's fine wherever he is.
Indeed.
Back to watching these fucking Candyman, right?
Indeed. I do not trust them. Vile abomination.